창이가 좋아하는 랜덤 게임 게임 스타트.
Kissy face, senti phone glare. I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, red.
Nice.
Support over the entirety of last year, along with his development so far this year. And
Watch
basically
this,
that
Tarik.
conversation was just kind of alluding to the fact that a lot of the people on our team kind of, it's
What
like
is
a
this?
spectrum almost, where, you know, it's like super deep in the carry role means you're never going to support someone. Super deep in the support role means you're never going to look for like opportunity, like peeking on timing or like something super aggressive. And yeah, our team is like, you know, primarily on this side. So we're doing a
that's
lot to
Boostio?
try to teach people how to support each other better in game. And I think for Boostie's mindset during the NRG match, especially, he had like basically taken that feedback and pushed it all the way to the other side where
To the support side.
yeah, to the support side where basically he just was not playing the game. And when we watched the VOD back, it was like really apparent. A lot of times when he had like a free kill, basically, he just decided
Bro,
to
what
pull
are
out
these
Yuka
guys
instead.
talking about?
So,
Just hit
and
the
that's, you know,
headshot,
one of
buddy.
our learnings.
I'm
So
sorry.
I'm not too worried about it. It's just part of the overall growth of our team long term. We just have to acknowledge, you know, people are playing new roles that we feel like will be better for our team long term.
All right.
What's this? Look at this fucking nerd. The fuck is he playing? This is Diablo? Fuck is his monitor? Looks like a race car sim. Wait, why is he locked in? Why is his head moving like that? I mean, he's going kind of crazy, no? Elon asked his kids to boost him in Overwatch. Bro, he's trying so hard to be a nerd, but he's... Well, he is a nerd. That's for damn fucking sure. But he ain't no fucking gamer. Why is bro tweaking out on Diablo? Why did he post this? This is like a good thing to post? What the... Who's recording this? No, I'm kidding. I think this is set up. Wait, this is literally yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, Elon's kind of cringe. But he's rich as fuck, so I guess it cancels out. I don't know if that's how it works, though.
It seems very much dependent on what agents he's playing. What's going on there? Why is it so streaky?
Well, I don't know if he's the aggro or the support here because you have his Yoru, which looked...
I don't know about no controversies, and I would like to keep it that way.
Like 4-0 in his opener, he's got 24 frags on Haven, it's beautiful, only to then go to a third map of Split.
Ignorance is bliss. Would you agree or disagree?
Yeah, and that's what's getting the community up in arms, right? They're fearing for Cryo's role diversity. They don't think that he's capable of flexing across some of these meta agents, so we're seeing Sages being picked, and I don't think that's the case personally. I think this kid is phenomenal.
Ignorance is privilege? True.
Player in ranked countless times now at this point.
Wait,
multiple accounts. Like, this guy just is so good. He prints wins.
Chat. There is that world where El Diablo takes matters into his own hands yet once again. We saw it last week. 2G absolutely spanked El Clasico, El Diablo. $25-16 on map 1. So help me God, they go Haven. He doesn't drop 30 on their asses. But realistically, does EG have a chance in this match versus 100 Thieves?
Other than when we see him like opping on Pearl or something crazy like that. But man, I am worried if the map pool doesn't favor him today.
My grandma drops 30 on 2G easy. Low-key could.
We talked about the momentum they had in map 2, where he was individually performing really well.
Low-key real as fuck.
Were gelling, like they were grooving. Then Split happened. Yes. You have a few specific rounds you wanted to do like that.
Yeah, I do actually. I over at the telestrator right now. So
let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's educate what went wrong, what happened. Point fingers.
Yeah. We can pull it up on the telestrator right now. So this is actually a huge ult round coming up. So once they pull it up for me, here we go. This is the 8th round.
Let's take a look at this.
The game is
for Sentinels.
To the point where it's out of reach for 100 Thieves, but they have all of these ultimates that they've accrued.
Don't do today's connections.
This game, and this is their chance to make a play back into the game. So what do? Well, they actually have quite a good idea. Off barrier right now, what they're going to do is try to find this frag on Zelsis. But it is such a half-baked idea. The fault line is going to come through like such, and they're going to tail ult this way towards Zelsis. That's going to force him into middle, and they actually end up throwing a slow there. All of this seems good, right? Watch how it plays out in
loses round,
and it's so clear.
Oh yeah, remember 6-1 Boostio said let's get 6.
How on earth
they lost a half 11-1
of getting out of this,
or was it 10-2
right, without anyone shooting him, without the missiles coming from Teo. And I actually have to move the tools because the missiles have not been used by EU right now. It could have been used to flush out this spot. It could have been used for a frag. You could say the same thing with Asana's paint shells or Showstopper.
There's holes in their gameplay. Sean is literally exposing all of their gaps.
Watch what goes down now. Zelsis seemingly just disappears. This orb just...
Wait, this is fucked, no?
For 100 Thieves.
He's basically calling them shit.
But they let
TLDR of the segment.
Right now, they wait for this smoke to fall. And I can see what they're going for here. They're trying to use.
I can see what they're going for, but it's just not good. It's just not going to be enough for the tier 1 league.
Sage up front, taking the fight,
It's really just not enough.
So our Sage Res and Showstopper are now out of the play. Our people in the back, you can see their space.
Is he wrong? He's not.
They can't even.
He's really not
capitalize on any
wrong.
of this right now. Sentinel's outplaying them already in the mid round. They Viper pit mid. So Boostio's reaction right now is to use his ult to grab the spike back. They breach ult mid, they win this fight, and you can see right now Sentinels again already a step ahead. Bang is going to end up pushing B right now in this mid round, get all of the info on what's actually going down, and
No, I'm not gonna lie. You put me on the Cell Trader, I fuck everything up.
B site, so they spot Bang pushing Ramen. He ults back into defender spawn, and that spooks 100 Thieves so much that they actually opt to cut noise completely and head back to A. Now, this is crazy. The B
Ramen?
should be, why would you not just plow the site and take it for free? Instead, they go back to A, and the way in which they end up clearing this for John is abysmal. They
Abysmal.
cluster right here. They clear out in space.
John
This
fucking owned them here.
is the most common angle in the late round, and they fall to John right here. He ends up getting a 3K to close out the round. The game is over at that point. They've wasted their 2 power ults, and I'm Sag. Back to you on the desk, sorry.
So were we all. There's certainly a lot to take away from this match for 100 Thieves. So let's hear how Coach Zix is feeling today. Riff spoke with him ahead of today's match.
Yeah, I'm here with Zix before the match today. Do you feel like the game with Sen last week exposed certain parts of the strategy that need to be changed?
I would definitely say in terms of map details and that kind of thing, like we're pretty solid, I think, overall. I think just a lot of our issues were based on our fundamentals and like certain aspects of the game, like how we take micro fights together. So we definitely had like a really clear
What the fuck is happening back here?
decision in terms of like where we were headed in terms of our goals. So goal-wise, I think that we kind of chose the right path, and that this week we made a lot of progress on it. So definitely confident going into the match.
Fantastic.
These guys are meme lords.
Just a few years ago, Coach Zix and Boostio were lifting the trophy as champions in Los Angeles, and today they'll have to face off against their old boss.
Real
Potter
Madrid is
and
losing
Junior
2-1 currently to who?
That's got to be extra motivation.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't think EG stand a chance after what Boostio was doing to get ready there.
I can't lock in after that. That's crazy. He's just getting ready. He's doing his morning routine.
Just
Is
better.
that your morning routine too?
Every day.
That's everyone's morning routine.
XF7L with 30 gifted? Again?
The prompt.
Brother!
I'm too old for that.
Brother, give it a breather! Brother!
Clearly I'm not. But yeah, here's some trips down memory lane. A bit of footage from
Wait, did
back
EG win
when.
champs?
Brother!
It seems like forever ago. Who are these people on the stage other than Jogamo, actually? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you guys.
Thank you for the 30 gifted. Thank you for the 30 gifted.
But honestly, like that's what we've got coming into this
Keep it
matchup, right?
easy
So
in
we
there.
EG versus 100
Do I
Thieves
still
back
play
then. Zix was an
Valorant?
assistant coach.
Do I
Now
still
we've got
play
Kevin Boostio
Valorant?
on the opposite side of things, but for these two teams, 100 Thieves, of course, had a much better follow-up year, right? Last year was looking hot. They were able to take a stage here in America. As EG, it's been a constant rebuild ever since then.
I think EG has shown a lot of, I guess, insane moments, right? Where they show their potential. They're still a young team.
Yeah.
And Potter has took so much time in trying to mold Nature to be this top level IGL. Speaking of the intermingling between the teams, Nature was actually previously on 100 Thieves.
What am I picking for the week?
When I was coaching the team. So a lot
I couldn't
of,
lock him in
weird
time. I think I
matchups here.
missed out, right?
Players have played
Did I
all
miss
over
out?
with each other.
Or did I
think
do
we're
'em?
facing a lot of like micro plays and aware plays from everyone in the server as far as how each other like playing. A lot of anti-strats. That's what Potter's known for. Zix knows that. It is going to be a mind game today.
I missed out.
I want to see the emotions. I want to see the drama. I want those two teams to dig deep. Now, EG, we know they're a team that likes to cook. We did get to see some new looks from them just last week, but that was against 2G. So have those.
I haven't finished Ludwig's vlogs now.
I mean, on the first map, kind of, it got close down to the wire at the end. But
It's the last day of fasting. Tomorrow's Eid.
Which looked pretty solid. I think EG had a lot of different ideas of how to implement.
Happy
that,
pre-Eid
whether
to
they were using
anyone.
On Haven, some Omen smokes like backplat C to give, Waylay some cover dashing in. We
The
also
final
saw
2 hours.
Contact plays using the teleport out, much more like a chamber.
Wait, this is EA's Masterclass Ace.
Into a site.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to get pleasantly surprised watching Icy this year on EG, right? They're used to the passive Icy we saw previously on G2, where he was so much more of a
They're peak
system
YouTube right
player,
now. Ludwig's Japan vlogs.
I can tell Potter is giving Icy a lot of
I
freedom
believe
in the
it.
system. Like you said, he's going for these plays, and he's looked very good so far early on this year.
He's kind of just completely reinvented himself as a player. He's playing.
It was so
more
fun.
aggro. He's playing just better in general. I think the fights he's taking,
Ludwig.
he's consistently able to win, and that's what was impressing me again. Was it wasn't even just the setup behind him always. A lot of times on Haven, it was him contacting into the A site, grabbing a kill, teleporting back. His team goes in. He's dashing up to follow in. Like he was all over the place.
I mean, that agent just seems to be made for players like Icy. Phenomenal performance just last week. Will we see it again? Can we replicate that?
I think there's a good chance. There's a really good chance. This is the map Haven that 100 Thieves picked and won last week. I mean, they showed they can be very, very good here. They run a double duelist, so it'll be wild if we do see Haven in this series.
Did I sign for 2G yet?
There's a really good chance we do today.
I think it's entirely possible. There's also, questions.
XF7L with another 7 gifted. Just keeps giving, dude.
Other maps that, if you hear
Thank
people
you.
talking about it, that's where Waylay has some definite
fuck.
power to her.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. Oh, we got some
Not the
Snakes.
Wait, why is IC calling them snakes?
Snakes versus
Thank you for the
kittens?
gifted,
Is that
guys.
really what we're going with
XF7L, I appreciate you.
It's crazy.
Do we think that kittens beat snakes? Because I don't.
That
think
depends
Bitcoin
on
must
the
be
snake.
booming.
Well, 100 Thieves
They're
did
smaller ones,
snake those
variants.
last two. I see what he's going for here. They were snakes for cutting them. They became kittens on EG?
I guess.
so.
I'm not really sure.
They
I'm
were
happy
snakes and they
when
became
they talk
kittens?
to talk, and even better when
How does that
they
transformation
walk the walk
go?
right after as well. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they have in store for us today. And always
Chat,
excited to
put
hear
your
from our
predictions in the
players.
chat
Earlier
right
today,
now,
Rift caught up with
and then we'll see if you're
Icy
right.
Valorant's newest agent.
And Icy last week.
I got 100 Thieves 2-0.
What is it about this agent that just allows you to excel?
Do I?
I'd say it's a big movement character. It's movement heavy. I love ankle breaking.
Nah, it can't
I'm a
be.
big fan of the movement. I love double dashing in. Hindering them. It's fun.
All right, what are you feeling about the meta then?
Yeah,
Is this
fuck it, I got
one of
100
your
Thieves
favorite
2-0.
that you've had throughout all of your time playing Valorant?
I would say it's definitely better than
EDG
the
drop
meta, for
Simon?
Sure. Like comparing it to other metas though, I don't know. It's a fun meta. I like playing Waylay. I think there's a lot of diverse
Actually, though?
selections happening, so it's fun. Like a lot of new agents being played.
Are you able to kind of just say like, hey, I want to play Waylay on this map, and they give you that room?
I mean, it's up there, like for discussion. Like if I want to play Waylay, like I could, I guess, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Very cool. All right, Icy. Thanks for the insight. Good luck today.
I turned it up for you guys.
It's up there for discussion, so there is hope. Now, before we get into today's first match, we're going to play a quick game of Rad Libs. We have a story with a bunch of missing words, and we need to fill in the blanks. But we won't know the story until we fill it all in. So this ought to be funny. It better be funny. Be funny, guys.
Okay,
No pressure,
I'll
but
try my
actually a lot of
best.
pressure. Twitch chat, you should get involved as well. We're going to need
All
your
right.
help to set the mood.
Oh,
for
as
this
an
one,
ad-libs, I
right?
see.
So you can vote right now for spooky or rave. I don't want to skew the results, but rave would be nice. I don't know. I want to get amped up for the
Don't want to
match.
skew the results into
But actually,
Crazy.
okay, let's do it though. Let's do it. Let's get to work. Let's get those blanks and fill it in.
a noun. Gotta
Okay,
go with the
let's
airplane.
slap them on there.
Or
real
actually,
quick.
I'll do a terrain for
Foul
Mimi.
weapon.
She's not here. There we go.
That's nice.
We go frenzy.
I got. Just gonna. There we go. As said, we do not know
Occupation.
what
Thieves
the end
player.
result is.
We're picking Boostio.
Boosty is a good shout. I'm going shoutcasters for the occupation. It's a good job.
I'm
What's gonna happen
for
here?
a chariot on the vehicle
Those guys
because we're
are
OG
not
over
cool,
here.
Hey, what are we talking about?
What else
are we
do we
talking?
have?
Ooh, I want a subreddit. No, I'm in here.
AI,
LE5.
AITA.
No.
You're not gonna go for
R/.
Oh, okay. I see.
League of Legends.
No!
Yes.
Now map?
Give me an opportunity.
Freeze.
Okay, I'm doing. What else do we have? Okay, I'm gonna go back to this side.
Abyss is our map.
An animal. Are we going weird with this one? Weird animals or normal animals?
What about cats and dogs?
Cats. Dude, you are so
I'm going
vanilla.
I like
That's
basic.
so basic. Okay, let's do a.
My dog just turned into a snake.
It might as well. You know
Oh, we
what?
could have done kittens and snakes. I'm doing kittens and snakes.
I do snakes. Do kittens.
Okay, kittens.
We're good.
That says kittens, I promise.
Okay. All right, are we good? Oh, adjective. Let's fill in an adjective.
Adjective?
big,
Oh, it is,
big. I feel like we're up to something good here. We do have an inspirational halftime speech for an EG coach, which will be this. He will be our EG coach. So let's see what Twitch chat wants from us. Are we going spooky? Are we going ravey?
Give me the rave, come on.
Yeah!
All right, let's go.
I'm with them. Let's
Here
go.
we go. EG Potter in the building. I can't even believe it. Boost, what are you doing at the club? We're supposed to be scrimming today. See Mar back in the corner. All right, look, I'm not going to sell you a loaded train about what just happened. We look like a bunch of shoutcasters out there. Disgusting. Abyss was our
What the fuck is happening right now?
You got a couple of aces with a frenzy, and that's okay. And yes, r/League of Legends is already laughing at us. Can you believe that? You're making League of Legends players laugh at us. Well, you know what? We are big, and we've got the hearts of snakes, and we have the souls of kittens. Are you with me? Let's turn this chariot around in a second.
Honestly, respect for going through with it. I could never do that.
If that doesn't win the
Holy
next one,
fuck.
I don't know what would. That's a lot of...
Potter is cooked. You got
Right?
the job.
Right.
You
He
actually
committed.
got
He
it.
hard committed to it.
You're not wearing enough Gucci to match Potter. That's the problem.
Yeah, she got you.
Is that what? Okay, no. I think you got the right idea. You got the right energy. Now, speaking of the right idea, let's take a look at our predictions for this one. Here are the predictions for our broadcast team.
Holy.
Well, he's not here to defend himself, but you know what? I love this for him.
Everyone got G2 and one EG.
That's right.
And he
He's
was
a
like, it's
believer,
gotta be
rightfully
EG.
so.
Dude, what's Boostio
broke
doing
the
in the
curse.
club at halftime?
I mean, he's probably cooking up his next, BM tweet.
Man.
Probably. That the community.
I wish I could see
hates
their
him more.
records. I wonder what their records are on
This is
predictions.
gonna be good. This was good. Thank you so much. I'm hyped up for this match. I hope you are as well. Get the snacks, get comfortable. We have 2 killer matches on the way. Are the Thieves versus Evil Geniuses, G2 versus MIBR. VCT America starts right now.
Aw, shit. Oh my god. Who do I got? I got 100 Thieves. I got 100 Thieves and I got obviously Jisoo. I mean,
it's always fun playing against your former teammates.
it should be pretty straightforward, but who knows?
Playing against your former teammates makes it so that a match is just like elevated.
But unless
in terms of,
Derek
like,
actually
you beat them
turns
once,
up
you get bragging rights and you
as
talk
well?
smack.
I mean, I'm excited to play EG. They have Derek. He just gives it his all, and there's no real way to shut him down, I feel like. You just have to mitigate him.
The players in short
Mitigate
are for
him.
EG, but they have to pick an avenue of approach. Look at that stun. Oski is stuck in the
Oh
corner.
my god, don't show
These
this.
two, they're just falling left and right.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of exec heavy attacks, definitely, from both teams.
Gets into the site, overdrive is on, and he is causing chaos because they did not expect this. The team are just obliterating.
We got the first match jitters out, and we're going to be like full strength.
I think
Turn
one
up the
thing we
game.
need
Is
to
it
do
low
as a
for you
team
guys?
Together, you just make actions and do it together. Something as simple as that. You don't always have to make an elaborate plan. You just gotta.
It's
do what
fine.
feels right.
Okay.
There is so much history between those 2 teams and those players, which I am sure will be serving as extra motivation. Let's bring the teams onto the stage. EG coming off of a 2-0 victory last week.
EG? What happened to the walkouts? Why are we doing it like
They got
this?
something good cooked up for today.
Wait, what's happening?
Icy. Waylay and Icy, I'm mixing them up now. He's like, yeah, I can say Waylay.
I think they
and
fucked
they'll
up.
Let me play the agent, so it's fun.
I think they're supposed to fist bump in the center.
Yeah,
Wait a
they're
second.
mingling, they're mixing.
Guys, you can't pretend to be friends out there. You're snakes.
Wait, where the fuck is Cryo going? What the fuck is going
That's all I see
on?
the stage. Yeah, let's talk about 100 Thieves. I don't know which of the 2 they are, but they coming off of a loss against Sentinels just last week, and they are looking to bounce back.
Cryo to
The CT
EG confirmed?
though.
They do, yeah. The 100 Thieves players always bring in the good vibes.
What just
I think even
happened?
after
What
that loss
in
to
God name
Sentinels,
just
which-
happened?
Not just a loss. 13-1.
I mean, it's kind of just written in the cards. It's expected.
Best
That's how we
walkout
kick
this
off
year?
every year here
Sure.
at the Americas.
Yeah, and the thing is, as long as 100 Thieves don't have to play their arch nemesis Sentinels,
Yes.
they've got a pretty good track record up against EG.
Also, if my calculations are correct,
I hope we get
think
Waylay.
this is exactly where they were last year in Split.
We know Icy plays Waylay.
According to my
Did Asuna play Waylay?
I have no idea.
Damn.
Wait, I mean, look, disappointing kickoff, right? Come out, not so strong in the first one. Okay, I could get behind it. Could get that run going. But you already know Potter is getting the team hyped up there. Talking about, the club later on.
Yeah. That is exactly what Potter's probably doing.
Yeah, they'll get 100
All right, I hope for a good match here. A close match.
We are enemies. Where do we take our
All I
enemies,
want.
though?
We got
What
Fracture,
maps do
as
we
you can
want to
see.
Well, I'm seeing the EG home field right there on the screen, which is what is expected when Potter's in this
The founding
video, right?
fathers of Fracture, EG.
She has innovated Fracture so many times.
There's no way they're not going to Sova, are they?
Sova Fracture was crazy on EG's
Ooh,
channel.
Haven.
That broke everyone's
They picked
brain.
Haven
No one
versus
thought it was
Diablo?
possible until
After
then.
what he
She
did?
The triple ult plays for Heaven and pushing defender spawn. And then 100 Thieves pick Haven, which is the map we were talking about. The double duelist they won on last week. They're going to be going against Waylay there.
Yeah,
EG have to win Fracture.
Ideas. That's the map I'm most
Imagine a
looking
chamber.
for. Of course, if we go to Split to finish things off.
Let's see.
Hope 100 Thieves come out a little bit stronger than the match against Sentinels. That is bad news if we head to map 3, I think.
Is that another map we could see Waylay on?
Why is bro playing
Split
KJ?
with that
Who?
one? Would you risk it?
I saw Teo on
It's
Derek.
a little harder to justify.
Is that Chamber?
It, but I
That's
think
Chamber,
that,
no? I'm pretty sure
I think
Crowd's
this
on
is a map
Chamber.
where Waylay, even as a secondary,
He
duelist,
is.
can work pretty nicely with some other
Ooh.
options.
I'm a weirdo where I could say you could work any agent into a comp. It just has a shelf life.
Yeah,
right?
that's fair.
You can get countered.
Predictions are up.
but
W
Waylay
mods.
could get
Thank
a
you, mods.
win today easily on Split.
Is that
right?
Chamber?
It
Yeah.
just wouldn't work tomorrow once the game plan
Go all
is out.
in.
I trust Potter to cook up some wild game plans. We've seen it so many times. When she wants to win,
Wait, they have their names
the
on their
game
arm sleeve? That's
plans
kinda
and
cool.
the ult plays come
I like
out,
that.
The bonus rounds come out, and the set pistols are just fire. I am worried for 100 Thieves looking at this map pool. I'm very worried. Fracture, even they showed their game plan last week, and then Split.
And
Okay,
yet
let's
we
see
all
what
picked
version of 100 Thieves we're getting. And let's see what version of EG we're getting.
We're gonna be.
Man, 100 Thieves are going to have to exercise some of the demons that we've been seeing out of them on this stage today. Personally, I think this is going to be a game of initiators. Which initiators end up coming up big? This guy on your screen right now. He hasn't
What's he
had
got
the
for
best
us?
performances, since joining 100 Thieves, if I'm being honest. He was a fragger on EG. He was getting a large percentage of their first bloods. And alluding back
Nature's slept on, by the way. Nature is slept on.
Different mentality here on 100 Thieves. He's trying to get into a more supportive role, trying to decrease the variance, but the team is suffering.
Yeah, and if you're talking initiators on the other
Teo
side,
Breach.
I want to highlight Nature had a couple of big
With the
rounds,
raise.
especially towards the end of Haven when it started slipping away for them. He's coming in with a couple of 3Ks, 4Ks.
Does 100
to
Thieves
even
have
up the
Teo?
score. I do like, we're seeing Killjoy on this map from Evil Geniuses. The word that changes to Teo coming in, so you can't just one-shot the ultimate, but I do think
Teo
this
nerfed
agent
anyway,
has
doesn't
some of the
matter.
best sort of attacking map coverage.
Doesn't matter.
To, cover off a north side.
I feel like Cryo's Chamber is about to go crazy. I'm not going to lie.
That's an idea right there.
I think Cryo's Chamber is going to be nice.
They're cooking. I like it because it gets the
Also with the neon.
Cryo's hand while allowing Asuna to play the duel.
Nah, this Cryo Chamber is gonna be it.
He's the wild one, right? He's the one that's gonna lead the pack, get that space. Cryo's not really that type of duelist, but if you get an op in Cryo's hands, he can take over the entire game.
It does mean there's less sort of like passive information for 100 Thieves to work with, so some options for EG.
Another week, another 100 Thieves hate watch.
Find some holes in the defense.
Yeah, I will say, you mentioned Ye on that Killjoy. A lot of these Killjoys at the pro level are still finding a lot of value against the Teo.
Who are y'all
You just
rooting
have to
for?
Wait for the missiles to be used.
Yeah.
I think-
and then you put down your util. You might save it.
I think most people are rooting for 100
100
Thieves.
to collect certain things.
But I think
I'm looking for Ye to have a big day,
EG
just like he did previously.
And so is his team.
Has
I'm
their
sure
place
they are ready and
as
locked
well.
in. So let's send it over to your casters for this one. It's the dynamic duo of Duck and Baby Bay.
All right.
So much so, we've got a really good match ahead of us, and I think there's a lot of history here, Dre. I think we start off with the fact that in this matchup in particular, and it's been a long time, we're going all the way back to when he was still playing. 4-0, undefeated, 100 Thieves up against Evil
Literally,
Geniuses.
yeah.
And the map count tells an even
Make it
worse
louder,
story,
please.
8-1
Louder?
in maps the way of 100 Thieves. It's been rough.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have absolutely decimated EG every single time they've played them. And I mean, something that's crazy that we need to talk about is we're not seeing.
I maxed it. That's good. All right, here we go, chat.
And the last time
100 Thieves EG
at kickoff,
map 1 fracture.
like February,
Let's see what we're working with.
I mean, they got destroyed on it. I mean, he played decent, but
He was the only one who played well. It is time for the Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs, and we're going to be loading into Fracture again. 3-map series.
Show me
If we
UI,
go
show me
that way,
UI.
it's Fracture Haven, and then Split as the decider. Evil Geniuses on the attacking side, and we're already set up for a clash towards tower. Asuna getting stunned.
Already?
Taking a step back, and Xander is the first to fall.
Wait,
IC
what's
on the
happening?
swing, not connecting, but Derek does. Utility already reigning supreme the way of Evil Geniuses. This is a textbook start. They could not ask for much more than
Wait,
this.
you just fucking cooked them.
pull out some heroics with this chamber
Ew.
league, but he won't connect.
I missed it. I was moving my webcam, but
1v5, just get as many as he can. It's looking pretty decent, but what a strong.
wait, they just
start
rocked
from
them. GG.
EG.
Is it over?
All eyes forward and just hitting the shots. Honestly, dealing with that neon stun and slide very well. Asuna not being able to get anything going here early on.
I pre-jinxed cryo.
And
Nah.
I'm very surprised
Don't say that.
Thieves decided to choose the defense side first because EG, you know, they did play Fracture against.
They have the right
India
stack this round.
at kickoff, and they had such a great attack. They went 10.
Ghost
to 2.
Sheriff.
Yeah, obviously the caliber of the teams is a lot different here, but EG are strong on this. So maybe 100 Thieves.
Cryo solo, eh? Look at the Cryo's crosshair. What is that crosshair?
EG's attack side so far, not the start they're looking for.
Not a fan personally, but let's see.
Not going according to plan. A lot of focus towards the northern side of the map for the defense. Meanwhile, Evil Geniuses quietly and sneakily creeping their way towards B. And they may be looking the wrong side, but a lot of the defense is here. Yay holding the line with the Sheriff, no less. It's like he
Wait,
never missed a
Boosty?
beat.
That was nice by Ye. Nice and controlled,
I
right?
like this from EG as
I'm
well.
surprised
A bit of a
that
freeze
they didn't
throw
gun
and
him
see if
down.
anyone
I
was
thought he
gonna
would die.
overextend, further that advantage that they have. Derek is going to be swapping his rifle
Cryo's here
to nature because
as well.
he wants to be the forefront. Maybe get a
Yoy
little
is
bit of
back.
contact
Don't call
play
him
here. He's
Yoy.
gonna be an
He doesn't like that. His name is Ye.
Still a very quiet approach here. Usually 100 Thieves on their anti-ecos decide to gamble stack certain things. Now
Mute when G2 versus MIBR. Don't need you jinxing ass pass.
Well, I mean, you
I'm
think
not a
at the beginning
jinx.
of the round, that's exactly what they were. It was a 4-1
Oh.
towards B, so you're right. Kind of sticking to their playbook. Again, a
Let's
little
try.
bit of draw of utility, but Derek's going to get a kill, upgrade a weapon.
Cryo versus 4?
Yeah, the only one left with the Sheriff, and Cryo's left in 1v4. 2 shots of the Headhunter.
Let me Cryo.
Let's see if he connects with any of them.
What the
Both go
fuck?
Right.
Change that
Kills
crosshair
goes
now,
away to Derek,
brother.
and that's the second round for Evil Geniuses.
That's 2 rounds in a row.
Thieves look like they're sleeping right now behind the wheel.
I think I might have jinxed him.
EG,
I might have jinxed Cryo.
blistering pace, hitting every single shot. They came ready to play today.
Is it a coincidence or is it a
Great start
jinx?
for Derek too. 5-0 already, getting closer and closer to having that ult online, but this was rolling the years back for Ye. That was vintage.
Yeah, and he's been great on this Sentinel role for EG. I think he's really playing the role as perfect as possible. He's getting a lot of first bloods, limiting.
Did they stun his
the
teammate? I
risks
don't
that
think so.
takes,
Did
but
he?
He's not afraid, and that's the most important thing in this current
Looney
meta,
Val?
is having a Sentinel player that is willing to take the fight.
What's happened?
A couple kills traded at the beginning of the round. Again, aggression from 100
1 for 1 on A.
towards B and rewarded for
And
it.
Ye on the lurk. Bonus for
You have the
EG.
numbers advantage.
There's only 2 players of 100 Thieves on this site. Numbers in favor of EG, but they decide to freeze, and now with the positioning on the actual A side, this is going to be hard to break through. Oh,
I like
with
the
that
jump,
spot,
dude.
Maybe that rechargeable utility can come up. You can punish.
I think 100 Thieves are doing a really good job of taking away some space.
Oh,
too.
he's dead.
I mean, they still have presence B. Northern side's being flushed out.
Wait, he
And
whiffed.
Derek swings his way into the 6th kill.
It almost feels like the guy swinging has like a small advantage because he comes out so
Aware that There's
fast.
another player on site. That's Smoke.
Right? Because the one guy's holding like Peeker's
Working against
advantage,
100
but
Thieves here.
he did whiff a little
It does
bit.
cause a freeze of the round for EG, which again,
I
now
guess
you have the tail missiles
it's not
online,
as
you have
strong
the
on
fault
land.
line,
That's
you still
true.
have
That's true. They
Super
are
with a
on
bunch of
land,
smokes.
so it's easier to hold him. He just kind of whiffed.
You imagine they're going to want to pop on the other side of this, but the drones give
Buckets?
away what's concealed behind door number 1.
They can still pivot. It's
30 seconds.
They are. They are.
They have time.
You know, lace those things up.
Chambers
man.
running
The
Cryo.
only person that's going to meet them here is Cryo.
He's low though.
And he's got 20 HP.
He's so
What the
low.
fuck? Derek tried grabbing the gun. He couldn't get it.
13 seconds left. They're gonna get.
He's gotta run through. He's gotta run through. He's gotta run through, right?
And Cryo's gonna be the first line of defense. How much can he get?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
So the spike will go down, and all of a sudden, the possibility, the prospect of a bonus is at their doorstep.
Good
EG
cover.
Pretty. EU and Xander left. Try.
Your grandma could have got that kill. Your grandma could not have got that kill.
Missiles. You have another breach stun. I mean, he's used 3.
Oh, post plant Tejo rockets.
I mean, as soon as
classic. Classic.
Derek drops his utility. I don't know how 100 Thieves get through this. Forget about the tap. They do it proactively as the time continues to dwindle down.
EU has to come up huge here.
He's got to solve this problem. He's already gotten 1 kill. Spike continues to tip away. Xander not even able to get
Back W? Bonus?
Start from EG.
Holy fuck, EG.
Yeah, down numbers.
It's gonna be an early pause by 100 Thieves, I guess. Like 4-0 pause.
Hit even further in A main. Works against 100 Thieves, and it makes EG just go for the obvious play. We're just gonna rotate back to the B site. I don't know what Cryo is hunting for in that moment, Doug. I mean, really. What? Yeah, that was crazy. But Cryo really kind of sold.
Oh my god, that was a bad
retake.
pasta.
I mean, yeah, you're 20 HP. I get it. Maybe you can kill the planter, but it's such a risky play.
Wait, W glaze? W teammate glaze?
I get why he made that play, and ultimately it doesn't work out, but
to be making plays
I want to
like
hear
that
more
first
voice comms of the
round,
players.
Basically,
I feel like
securing
that
bonus
makes the
for
match
EG,
way more
but just playing
exciting when we
utility
hear
on
more of
the
that.
Spike. It's just a bit of a blunder. Bottom side default
Eco
again
for
here
100
EG.
Thieves.
100 Thieves getting proactive in A main this time.
aggressive stun, and there's a crunch.
Oh.
Getting dropped.
Oh, he's dead.
Cover on the other side. He's dead.
He's cooked.
He had nowhere to go. Boosty will watch the rest of this round.
Ooh.
Now there's still a little bit of hype behind this part. They have stingers. They have the head
Why'd they jump through this, by the way? Oh, the tail ults.
Again, a numbers advantage. 400 Thieves. The last time
Asuna!
Favorably, but that's 3 for the duelist.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Concealed by the smoke.
Asuna, stop!
Right.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, 100 Thieves are on the board, and nobody saw what took place there. We'll just forget about that.
A great Tejo ultimate use.
I feel like Asuna's playing the music on.
From the side of EU. I mean,
No joke. I feel like he's playing the music on.
Sharp all year long for this roster. Yeah, it's just the start for him, but without this Tejo ultimate, you can't force these free kills into a Asuna. That stinger.
That was a
that one-way
4v5,
smoke there.
right?
There's nowhere for the EG players to
Started
go.
with the cryo
a
headshot.
good calculated attempt there.
Big steal for 100 Thieves.
And this is the pace. They just want to keep running it down, taking map control. They are running the neon. This is what you kind of have to do.
Oh, especially on a map like Fracture.
Cryo, first chance here.
You have to deal with.
He's not in his TP, is he?
Remove some of the variants and take some of those.
Oh, he didn't
away.
see him.
I don't think Ice is actually spotted Cryo. Yeah, he gets dropped. And that's the whole power of the neon. You show one place, you have the chamber.
He did
set
not
up
clear
on the
that
other. This
well.
is the bread and butter to this composition.
There's a lot of crunch happening on the northern side.
What the
Austin and
fuck?
Lucio, brothers in arms.
Right here.
Much more bellicose on their approach. I mean, you mentioned it. You're going to
Wait, what?
heavily aggress on one side of the map, and then you've got Cryo on chamber holding down the rest.
Wait, cryo, holy fuck.
Cryo now.
What's
Looks like he's
happening right
warmed
now?
up.
They
He's
just fucking own
activated.
them.
Holding all those off angles, hitting the headshots.
Brothers
He's
in
looking
Arms
clean
reminds me of
right
that
now.
copy
But
pasta
none of
on
that is
Steam profile
possible if
pages.
Asuna doesn't show his body there, and yeah, they don't actually full send it down.
True, question mark?
But the pressure alone of showing where the neon is happens to allow Cryo to make plays like that, where you can just hold an off angle and people aren't ready for him.
Nice! Good team play, guys. Flawless. Good team play.
Now, will EG now aware
Good team
that
play. Crowd just fucking shit on all of them.
looking ahead
No, I'm
to
kidding.
use extra pairs of utilities to try to clear out Dish, to try to clear out Cryo's chamber. He's getting aggressive here, though.
Wait, Cryo's got Icy's
The
number.
tables turn real quick in a game like Valorant.
Wait.
Think about the start that 100 Thieves had.
I told you guys not to sleep on Cryo.
But now you've got Cryo.
Or was that
wide
nature?
swinging, just diffing people.
You have Asuna running it down here, but he has so much support from his team.
Oh.
Nature in a really nice spot.
Oh,
They're
Derek?
really committing onto this. There's not a lot of follow-up, though.
Wait, he got blasted.
And he's just by himself.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
ooh,
Superman
onto the B site, and now
they know there's one more, right?
But Spike is so far away.
This
Wait,
is
timing.
an awkward spot here because you can try to accelerate and crunch on you.
Wait, he's
playing by
timing
himself, or
on
Spike
Cryo.
takes back A, but they decide
Cryo's
to
gonna get a
play around their
freebie.
numbers
Unless
and hunt him down.
timing
Stealing the
again.
walls closing in, but Cryo over his shoulder there to help. What a shot from EU.
Mouse jump.
Onto the second, lands onto Tarik.
He still gets the kill?
1v1. Spike just out of reach. No armor for Superman. He's got to know the Cryo's close by. He's been on a heat.
Superman's good for it.
EG gets a 4.
Holy!
It's Superman. It's Brimstone. It's Fracture.
Okay,
He's been doing this
Superman.
for forever.
That's a
Go
big
back to all
clutch.
the way phase. Go back to Rise Days.
That's a
beating
big
Optic.
clutch. We
He's been
rise.
a menace on the Brimstone on this map. And he brings the round back for them.
Nice shot here too, no joke.
EU.
I don't know how EU got the second
He did
kill.
so much work. I don't know how he gets the kill when he missed jumps there. Even he's laughing. He's like, what? But EG, a good recovery, and maybe 100 Thieves getting a little bit too overeager with numbers up.
Superman that hoe.
Fast A main control here, and a bit of a passive setup from 100 Thieves.
Icy's foot, man. The response from Boostio with his ult was perfect. And now
Damn, Boosty!
Three for Boostio.
Holy! He just charged at them.
Spray control.
Wait,
was
what the
so good
fuck?
right there. Yay.
He said this is my server, bitch.
Amongst all that commotion is doing his job.
You wanna play? Let's play.
All the way up front B, so they will have a free site here, but it's gonna take.
I like that. I like that
A lot
aggression.
of individual mechanics here. Yay, maybe he's gonna have to get a little bit aggressive into spawn. Once he clears
2v4.
heaven.
I mean, we've had these situations before where 100 Thieves have had a numbers advantage that has kind of slipped away, so not out of the woodworks quite yet.
They still have so much utility to play with, though, from the side of 100 Thieves. I mean, you could really meticulously clear out a lot of these corners. With that spike being
Quadruple
planted.
flank?
They're gonna do a little
Yeah,
bit
he's
of a
one
jump
off
start
ult.
there.
Derek committing to it, 2 points away from
If he can get a he can't get a kill.
His.
Placing swamp grenade.
Good mollies on the spike, too, to delay.
Spacing here's
Timing.
big. Depending on how they
Timing.
swing out, Derek's not going to see any of them.
Oh my god, he's stuck by.
Spawn, concerned with where that's coming from.
Has rockets.
Realizing now, 2 spotted, yay. You imagine those comm coming through, waiting for the right time to swing, the right time to peek. Armageddon gonna flush around the corner. Derek not able to connect onto anything as Boosie has 4 on the round. Xander cleans it up.
They got
mishaps this
destroyed.
time.
Nice try.
Yeah. Checking off all
Wait,
the
100 Thieves are
boxes on
heating
that
up.
retake was
They're actually heating
using
up.
Good utility, using good spacing. Cryo was posted with an op on an angle while the teammates walk up, and
That sucks for Icy. That's not. I think that's 3 rounds in a row.
One enemy remaining.
that was beautiful, man.
Yeah, and I think the spray transfer was really impressive, but the decision making. As soon as you hear that ult popped, he responds with an ult of his own and then pushes the pace even harder. That's not something that you plan and draw up. That's off the cuff.
Yeah, and against Icy, who's been, honestly, he's been looking
5-man
so good
arcade.
for the side of EG. He is now sitting at 1-7, not really able to get anything going.
Oh,
It's
timeout.
going to be a timeout from Potter. Trying to bring things back into their favor.
Assy, what are you guys telling Assy?
No, they won the bonus. But that one round that they let slip
Icy?
away, that 100 Thieves thriftied.
That's not even a good one. That's not even a good one.
And on a map like this that's extremely attack-sided, I mean, this meta that's extremely attack-sided because of all the utility that you have for post-plant. You're getting a little bit uncomfortable now. Potter's gonna need to settle.
What's the answer to Aspas's question? It's funny you ask because I'm still thinking about it to this day. The first thing I think about when I wake up in the morning is the answer to that question. I still don't have it.
Fracture being one of them. I mean,
He really cornered me with that one.
Most of the rounds they won were against EG's defense.
Yeah.
What year of Valorant was your favorite? I mean, I'm gonna be biased and say Chamber Meta, no?
After this timeout, Potter, no stranger to doing some cheeky set plays with light vibes. That's why you're seeing 2 Vandals out from Ye and Icy, a Stinger in the hands of nature. And we do have the Killjoy ultimate online.
I didn't
Derek
even
is
play
one
Chamber?
away
Yeah, you didn't
from
even
those
watch
Tail
then.
missiles.
I was a Chamber 1 trick in my prime.
He, along with the rest of EG, is kind of slowed down here. A lot of focus towards B.
Those were the days.
And Asuna is here.
Now?
With
Shit.
all of that utility to help around, they know exactly where IC is, and once again, the duelist has been neutered.
Asuna?
Asuna gets the second, not able to control it onto the third, but Boostio arrives just at the right time.
just absolutely stuffed. Everything
Wait,
on Ye here.
Diablo's
He does
here.
win the 50-50 against Xander. A bit of pressure relief.
Never a
now
50-50 for Ye. It's a 60-40 always.
for Derek.
And there goes the 40.
A bullet sure
That's
silhouette
unlucky.
around him.
It's a 1v3 now. I mean, this is very difficult. You're running into an outlaw with a ghost. Cryo has 2 shots. He doesn't even need them. That's just free. 99 for 100 Thieves. And the
Stop having him
recreate
up,
that
you're
we
jinxing
just
it.
saw from 100 Thieves, that set piece utility.
Guys, you're jinxing it.
That was so wonderful to watch. It was something that was kind of missing that Sean was pointing out. Like some of the util was off the mark in their last match against Sentinels. Well, no stops were missed here.
Damn.
Even that wall to come up and holding.
And the
getting the
spam.
trades, follow up Brimstone ultimate. 100 Thieves are looking very rehearsed now, a lot more clean.
I like the
we saw
wall.
against the Sen matchup.
I mean, a lot more clean than what we saw at the beginning of the map.
And now look at the economy. Because
Teo
you try
ults,
to go
KJ
for these
ults.
cheeky, force buy plays. You have 2
Chamber,
Guardians in
Chamber.
play, a Sheriff, only 1 Vandal.
Monka. I see might die again.
KJ ultimate can get any value. It's aggression again from Asuna.
Ah!
Getting a bit more than he bargained for there. But third time is the charm, or so they say. As he is able to counter some of that back.
Oh.
He's now playing so far on the other side of the map. I think concerned with the potential of a rotate around, but the side is all Evil Geniuses.
Yeah, this is going to be a very hard retake.
I'm surprised he didn't upgrade, but I guess he had an outlaw already.
At least Icy here.
To be fair,
He's the only
yeah.
player that's 1 shot to this outlaw.
They have a
It's a fast retake though.
Brim Molly,
very good for
Raise
100
Nade.
Thieves.
That's a really good nade. Icy managing to dodge the flames.
Impossible to win.
Staying alive. But it's a dangerous game he plays. Again, Xander looking to go aggressive, not concerned about the
Gonna
defense,
have to,
wanting try
but-
to take those fights.
I think that Molly misses.
Oh, that's just off the mark.
They know because of the crowd, right?
Again, dancing with fire. Xander's just gonna hold it, or at least try to. Got it to half. Yay on the swing.
Oh my god, I thought Cryo was a turret for a second. What the fuck?
Nature waiting on the other side. The flash to buy a little bit.
I thought it was a KJ turret for a second.
Enough there.
Oh my god.
That's around the way of the attack.
Wait, why was that
Win
close?
for Evil Geniuses.
The Molly did miss.
Killjoy ultimate giving them that entire site.
They're laughing. They're laughing.
A
Yeah,
good
keep laughing.
conversion on what was
Wait
a
till
very
VOD review.
scrappy buy. But the economy is still not looking that great.
Damn.
What a shot from Supa to open things up onto Asuna. I have to point out that the pace in which 100 Thieves are playing this defensive side, it almost feels like they're the attackers.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just full sending it. And for good reason, it's worked a lot of the half. This disruption
out on
against EG,
Cryo.
not really allowing them to set up, do their defaults very, very well. It's A main pressure again, but on the other end, free dish control.
Yeah, no one's home.
Slide.
That little guy goes.
Oh, he sees him.
We've
Is that
seen this
easy?
look a couple of times here where Asuna's just dashing out towards
Oh, wait.
Spawn
So confident with it.
and finding success. That's 1 kill found.
That
One
motherfucker's
main
dead
play,
as
looking for
shit.
more.
Oh
Derek
no, that was a
succeeds as
chance.
Asuna still playing towards sand.
Yeah, he needed to hit that, Doug.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he just saves the sight, and again, Asuna going aggressive, pops the ult, and pops Derek too. Things have fallen apart.
Oh
for
my
IC
god, what
very
happened?
quickly.
How? What the fuck happened to EG? As soon as I just ran in there and killed
Carrying
him.
this round. I mean, that first kill on the Superman,
I'm surprised he
just
got
knew
in
somebody
there.
was hiding behind that box. The jump spot confirms the info. The stun into the slide. No one there quick enough to trade Super.
As soon
in
as
that moment.
POV, it's fucking
And was a
awesome.
good
It feels like we're on a
reaction
roller
from
coaster
EG,
ride,
speeding
dude.
Up drop. You kind of have to make that
It
play.
literally feels like
But
an
the
amusement
operator
park.
from Cryo rotating in. It's free.
Shake, 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 shake. Shake, shake.
This is just intuition to the max. This is the plays that Zix was talking about.
Cryo clean.
I mean, forget a support. You can't really support on Neon in this case. He's the main character.
He is playing with confidence.
Go, go, go.
And it's not like he hasn't
Cryo
had
10 and
punch
5.
before, so for
No,
EG,
right.
you're like, wow, this guy just keeps going for it. Like, what is going on?
As he should.
Cryo's in a bit of a pickle here.
Oh, stop me if you heard this before. Asuna goes aggressive, but this time there's a
Rosa.
He just
But-
doesn't care right now. Showstopper pop to confirm that site. No one at the other end of it, though. We've seen how good EG are in these post plants when they're up numbers.
trade. And there's certainly that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has a Marshall,
This would be a
Derek
big
with the
steal.
post. but full site control.
Launching smoke. Spike planted.
Remember, there's no go button here. Asuna is dead.
Yeah, and you still have an operator in play too. This is a very difficult retake. It's
Nah, it's impossible.
maybe one that you might want to concede, or maybe Crowd just drop the op. Go in with that headhunter.
Yeah, they've got money.
Exactly. I mean, they should definitely be doing damage right now.
Or at least attempting to, and that's exactly what 100 Thieves are going to reckon with. Xander on the swing, spotting two, and not connecting on any of them. EU, the last one standing. And I don't know that he's going to get anything done here.
Very, very difficult to come back into that round after being down 2 players so early on. I think
They're
first,
chasing
like,
him?
15 seconds of the round.
Get his
The round
ass.
is basically lost
Yeah,
at that point.
there's not much to work with there for the remaining 3 members, but
Thrifty.
wanting to die by the sword
What?
is 100 Thieves.
You got
Sticking to that
both?
aggressive playstyle. EU gets ultimate
Did he have his
online
ults?
because of those 2 exit kills.
Are you kidding me?
A bit of an oversight from Evil Geniuses here. I mean, maybe he could have gotten it anyway, farming some orbs, but
yeah, but
now you don't have to risk your body for it, right? I mean, Asuna, he truly does not care whatsoever in this match.
Well,
Playing.
it's been successful.
Yeah, it
It's
has,
worked.
it
She's
has,
laughing because they just
5
lost
rounds
3
on
months
the
in their
defensive side
contract.
is pretty good for 100 Thieves. I'm very impressed so far.
Oh, attack side up from Derek.
Picking that one up.
And you've got the ult from Cryo. Yeah, waiting on the other side.
Oh my god, he got
Back
run
by the
down.
crunch.
There's no place to play
Reaction?
that.
No. He wasn't allowed to play the round.
That utility was insane. I mean, the way that they're using this Neon to just run it down.
The op has been dropped, and it's full acceleration towards B. They
They
managed to
ult.
control out of the site. Keep an eye on EU's ult. As you mentioned just a couple of moments ago, the Brimstone's going to cause some problems, too. Xander
They're running
finding
in.
just enough space to stay alive, and now the
They
Armageddon
are.
in play.
Wait, is there a gap?
Are you kidding me?
Oh!
It doesn't
Oh!
quite hit the mark, though.
What?
Barely staying alive. Between a rock and a hard place, and the kills erupt.
Oh, the round's
way of
over.
100 Thieves.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
All right, my bad.
even though the Teo ultimate doesn't get any actual kills, it gives you all that free space control.
What
And
the
you're able
fuck
to
just
stick the
happened?
spike. Get it to half at the very least. Creep into the
6-6,
smoke into
people,
heaven.
lock in.
AU,
We saw 1 kill. Well,
Cryo,
focus
Buzio,
harder,
all
dude.
sitting at 11 kills apiece. Sean said it was going to be the battle of initiators. I
Why the
think
guy's
that's what
main
we've
run to
been
the
seeing
smoke?
so far in this
I
game.
didn't realize we won the round either. We killed them all so quick, bro.
Yeah, imagine our POV.
Let's fucking go.
It was almost simultaneous. A 6-6.
Welcome to the jungle, Green Bagel. 39 months. Thank you. Like, fuck, dude. What happened to the kills there? Not, don't kill me. It only make me stronger. Tie game, people. Tie game. Did I go outside today? Actually, I did. Actually,
A 6-6
I did.
half to start off Fracture, and I think Dre, at least I didn't expect for it to go that way, given how EG looked off the bat, given how things were going so well their way, but an excellent
why is EU
response
standing?
from 100 Thieves, and it really went back and forth the whole time.
I mean, just not allowing EG
What's happening?
to breathe.
It's
It was
contagious.
such a fast-paced defensive side from 100 Thieves. It truly felt like EG couldn't get set up. Now, when EG actually got the spike planted and things were slowed down, that's where they shined. That's where they looked like the better team.
All right, here we go.
But now
6-6.
you're on the defensive
Who
side.
wins
and I
here?
just feel like 100 Thieves are gonna run it down 2 times as fast. I guess we'll see right here, as it's gonna be an arcade hit off the
To be
rip.
honest, I think EG win this map.
4-1. Brimstone alone in B main.
That breach is
That's my
gonna be out of
prediction.
play. There's a whole lot on Tarik here to use utility to delay some of this.
Let's see.
First smokes come through. Yeah, Austin is already all the way up tower. Icy smoked out of it. They have to get the side up, but there's nowhere for them to go.
1 for 1.
Well done by Tarik to clean up Xander and alleviate
They know
some of
main
that
is
pressure.
clear.
1 for 1 now. No smokes.
Asuna's pushing.
From
No, he's
either
not.
side.
They're gonna want to go. Bro, they're gonna want to go. It's been the MO.
Oh, he killed the guys in the back.
Huge from Icy.
Wait, that stun was so good.
Busio's left in a 1v4.
He ignored
and
Asuna, and then Asuna
was
died.
the first time
That was so
where it really
good.
felt like they were punished by some of that aggression.
Yeah, I mean, oh, hold on. It's easy pick'ems for Ye.
Wow.
But I'm so impressed by Icy in that moment. A lot of players
Say
were trying to deal with
Icy
the
now,
Neon
bitches.
in that moment, but to have the poise and the confidence to, okay, I'm gonna ignore this guy. Nature's got my back. I'm gonna kill everybody behind the Neon, because it's just so hard to connect on somebody sliding around like that. I mean, we saw Superman whip almost an entire clip onto him in the last half, right?
And then lined up
Just
too.
completely ignoring
Wow.
Asuna in this moment. And that was the win condition. For him to make that split-second decision.
Wow. Good job.
just shows
Honestly, good job.
how far he has come as a player.
Neon should buy a frenzy, don't know. I mean, I think the frenzy's underrated.
Where they're going to want to scale up and aggress.
It's kind of hindsight to say it, but
push and pull,
like in that
knowing what's
situation.
coming.
Just hold.
But yeah, frenzy's good.
A lot of personnel towards A. Yeah. 100 Thieves up dish. And again, they're picking the site that has 3 members here. Not only that, there's a massive
Good
gun
stun.
advantage. That doesn't always work out though, and we're already seeing some of that in play.
Oh.
Xander getting the first nature on the trade.
A main kill. Cryo, big kill.
This
Flurry.
is getting messy.
Yeah, Flurry
Drone?
back and forth now.
They have a Spectre and a Marshall.
Uh-oh. He got the kill.
Cryo.
Oh my.
Managing to stay alive. This
Oh,
one is
Derek!
Derek gets 3. Trying to drag and drag this.
Xander versus Derek. Xander has a classic.
Xander weak. Tarik upgrading a weapon. That's bold. That's dangerous.
He didn't see him.
He's got so much to do here. Salvo's just now coming back up online.
He doesn't know if he's sight.
Maybe try to provide a little cover.
This planet's safe though. Xander's going main.
Unfortunately for him.
Oh, I like the play by
Unfortunately
Xander.
For EG, he's guessed incorrectly. Xander fully on the wrap. Upgrades a weapon as
Wow,
well.
I liked it.
And that's a thrifty.
Derek took
for
too
100
long.
Thieves.
I think droning outdoor wasted a lot of time, right?
Brutal for
It's hard.
EG. Derek tried to crawl his way back into that.
Nice
with
try.
some heroics.
Big
I mean,
eco
sitting
for
at
100
15
Thieves,
and
though.
10. What were those 3 shots in 10?
Cryo did work.
That was beautiful play. Crispy shots, but it was Cryo who had the
Nice
most
try,
impact
Derek.
in this
Nice
round.
try.
The trade into A main and that follow-up kill after TPing in the open.
Yeah, I mean, he should have died there.
I can't believe Cryo killed him like that.
Superman had no
That's
chance.
crazy,
He just gets deleted
dude.
from the server.
The right click.
All of a sudden, 100 Thieves
Nah.
bringing the momentum back on their attacking side and still taking so much space on this Neon. All of Arcade and now Underpass being cleared out. There's only a couple spots EG can be in.
Damn. The Phantom looks good sometimes.
Start.
It's a
Superman
fucking
not really having the tools to fight back with.
what do you call it? An illusion.
Just disrespecting EG.
It's
by
bait.
just using their body. Asuna has just been running it down time and time again. Now grouping up with his team.
KJ with a Marshall? Oh, he's gonna get no
Gotta take
value.
a step back. Smoked out of the site for the time being. How much damage can they do?
Land Phantom's a beam?
Boost
Yeah,
damage
it's
take a
different,
little
right?
bit. Still staying alive, and
It's just way
again, they
more
have so many
satisfying to
tools at
get
their
kills with the
disposal here.
Vandal, but it's gotta be easier to get kills with a Phantom.
I mean, fully set up on the Arsenal. Cryo getting 2, getting a little bit closer to having his ult online.
In hell. Just keep the POV on Asuna. He's playing a different game.
The weaponry was, not there for EG. Obviously, it was an eco round, but it's just the way that 100 Thieves are approaching this matchup specifically that is so disrespectful in their play, I feel like.
Oh.
I just feel like they just have no care in
What
the
a spray
world.
by
They're willing
Cryo
to
here.
take these fights, that playmaking ability that Zix was talking about, that Boostio is enabling.
8-7. Okay, next gun round. Let's see it.
All the way up
This is
to
a
the
big
top
one
of the
here.
Scoreboard here.
100 Thieves money is kind of
15
starting to
and
stack.
on the chamber. Light armor on everyone for Evil Geniuses.
2 off Brimble.
There's a couple Phantoms
good
on the side of
spam.
100 Thieves as well.
Dude, Icy just lost all of it.
Nice hold by
This is falling
Cryo.
apart for 100
Flanked. He got
for Evil
flanked.
Geniuses.
Oh, it's through
Excuse me, very
smoke.
quickly. I see on the trade, Cryo down.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Damn. Xander popped off right there. They're so ready for that. Wow, what a good hold. What a good hold by 100 Thieves.
That was a gun round for them.
They're like anticipating this so well.
Yeah, 100 Thieves this time on the back foot, but holding very well. Cryo winning that head-to-head against Ye. Ye has gotten the short end of the stick in a lot of these engagements so far, and maybe it's the fact that he's on
this was nice.
Killjoy and not the chamber, and this is the problem with running light armor buys that a lot of teams are doing now, is you enable these guns that are bought.
Eco.
Like the Guardians,
Starting
like
to slip.
the Bulldogs, they just fry you.
Did I say EG we're gonna win?
So now the money is very bad.
Boy, was I
in the hands
potentially
of EA.
wrong.
Yeah, they're hero rifling him.
He is one of the players here at B. He's gonna have to win this 50-50 against Cryo.
I know the score is close, but it does feel like 100 Thieves are in a position to run away with this thing.
Ooh.
That's big from Ye. He needed
Oh,
that.
he tried finding a gap.
Kills instantly traded back.
Just nowhere to play for Superman again. He's getting punished in this heaven area.
But remember, the danger still lies in Ye's hands. There's still a shot at this. Icy also one off of his ult.
Do they clear Xander here? They do.
Damn.
Now that's a
Wait, Ye got another kill?
That's another one. This thing
2v3?
has gone off the rails. Ye
EU?
finally dies. Now it's
Nice
Icy,
flick.
who never had a shot.
Double peek.
Cryo left in 1v2. Settles onto the first. Still healthy.
Oh.
Still in a position to fight.
For Cryo?
All of the onus, all the responsibility on Tarik. It's a tap, it's a swing. And Cryo's playing this beautifully.
Wow, master
Where the
class!
aggression's coming from. It's a 50-50. Tarik has no choice. He's got to hold
Wow.
it. And Cryo
It was a hard clutch for Derek, though. To be fair, it was a hard clutch, but Cryo played it really well. Cryo played it really well. He did.
Complete and utter flow state right now from Cryo.
I feel like Cryo,
like we said, the last time he played Chamber in official was 2024 kickoff.
I feel like Cryo's been farming Americas for a long time,
winning 1v3s,
but he just hasn't gotten to do it
it's
like
vintage
on the
Cryo,
big
man.
stage, you know? No, he hasn't. It feels like he has, though. I feel like Cryo's been farming NA for a while, no?
And now it's going to be an A crunch, top and bottom side.
But maybe,
into this
maybe I'm wrong about that.
Showstopper of Cryo.
Icy has the op, and he's the one posted up. But again, if they lose this crunch, there's serious trouble here. Nature holding the line, getting one back. He's swinging to EU, and he'll take it again. Now the Rolling Thunder. Asuna not
Wait, Nature!
Jump to his life and fails.
2v5, 2v4. They're
100 Thieves, they need to even the score.
re-aggressing back game in.
Up, trying to get
another
pick going their way, but two players
Dodge
to the side
barrel.
of the door. Derek as well, able to swing.
Xander left in 1v4.
Damn.
No
Eric?
shot. That was a desperately needed round for Evil Geniuses.
And it always feels like if there's anyone to bring EG out of a funk, it's Nature. Nature always steps up to the plate. He's looked so promising for this roster. He's really developed into a great IGL.
Yeah, I feel like Xander hasn't found his footing yet on 100 Thieves, right?
Getting a three-piece into this
He's still
round,
trying to get
leading the
comfortable?
score after Icy gets out-dueled in that off head-to-head.
Because usually Xander's also insane, but it's just hard, right?
Again, yeah.
It's a different
This time
system.
it's in the hands of Ye, though. Dish control, no one there to flirt
It's not
with
like
it.
he's playing bad or anything. He's just
Lot of
like, he can play
attention
way
beat.
better.
So far, 100 Thieves. Boostio, he's been calling around Ye very well.
There's a little bit of help. Superman's in trouble, but Derek's perched over his shoulder.
It's just
I can hear
stalwart
Boostio
defense
coming, I
so
feel
far.
like.
None of the players from the A side of EG moving whatsoever. Ye still posted up on this angle with that breach stun being held for him.
But this feels like the first round that hasn't been decided in the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely a change.
3, 2, 1. I hear Boostio. I literally hear him.
Yeah, he is smoked off. He's gonna jump through this smoke and try to get value.
With an op?
I mean,
What the fuck is going on
Nature's
here?
on an island, man.
He's gonna have to hold on.
Whoa, whoa.
And so far he's done that. You were just singing his praises, answering the call for his team as he gets
What the fuck is happening out here?
One enemy remaining.
How did Nature kill 3?
Right on cue.
And it's not like they didn't know he was there.
Yeah, it was so weird because he was shooting at them, but they ignored him.
Not expecting the wide swing from Nature on the left side of sight. Cryo is left all alone, and
30
he's been
seconds.
great, but he's gonna have to turn into a demon if he wants to win this one. He does get the first, Doug.
3 more names to claim. And not a single pixel.
Look at this crosshair placement.
Ton of discipline out from Evil Geniuses here.
10 seconds.
Plenty of other teams would overheat into this and swing one by one and die.
Stun nade.
Cryo manages.
Ah! They're nuking me!
Yeah, he had nowhere to go.
It's a party in the back.
Holy fuck!
I mean,
literally the whole kitchen sink just thrown at the lad. I mean, that's what you have to do to shut him down.
Abilities don't kill.
I appreciate the respect from the side of EG. Don't even give him the gunfight.
Welcome to Valorant. Enjoy your stay.
Not in this series.
How did he kill 3 here?
Too good.
that first kill into Austin is nuts.
Yeah.
Wow, man. What a fucking anchor, dude.
Thrown at nature as well.
Like one kill would have been good there. He got 3.
Ran out from multiple angles to be able to isolate certain fights.
At least they're smiling about it.
Impressive in the heat of the moment.
100 Thieves pause.
Thieves will be using their first time out of the map. Trying to cut some of that momentum that has clearly shifted in favor of EG. It looks like EG are just going on nature's backpack right now. I mean, back-to-back 3Ks, very impactful kills in this moment.
Yeah, whatever it takes.
And we just got to talk about it. I mean, 100 Thieves are looking to get back to that form that we saw at Masters Shanghai last year. That was their best placement. They didn't make champs.
Coach is like, bro, Lucio, they hear you, stay calm.
Right now, they have a chance to take this first map away from EG on their pick.
Is this how ranked is also, chat, taking a break from Val? What do you mean, is this how ranked is? Are you saying is this how a ranked game is? I can't even answer that question. Who here still plays Valorant?
Now, in an opportunity, as you're saying, to take away their map pick.
Anyone in the chat still play?
This year. They haven't shown in a long time. But
listen, bro.
A little fight here.
We all return when I return.
I think an EG that has matured over the years, an EG that, you know, maybe a couple months ago,
next week,
maybe in a previous
the return.
Folded.
If I don't hit Radiant, I'm going bald.
They have responded.
People are doubting me. And I told them Radiant is free.
It's not an easy thing to do. Let's see if Austin clears.
I gotta prove him wrong.
They're playing
Radiant is free.
Now it's in the hands of Superman, and he's gonna get challenged.
If I lock in, bro,
waiting just.
I'm a top 500 player at least. Come on, come on, bro.
A couple of members clear through, get into hell.
We're talking about NA here. All right, what's this round?
A player that's been getting punished heavily at this B side as well. Maybe that is the decision making. Put an op in his hands.
That's not what the
Superman's opping?
I think Nature's the only one who hasn't had an op.
Maybe Derek as well, but
what's the call from 100 Thieves? Wait, if the casters stay quiet, I can hear Busio coming.
The drone out from Tejo to attempt to manipulate some rotations. What do EG do here?
Here's the problem, though. That Tejo stealth drone didn't see the turret that's set up watching Dish.
Superman. You have no way out of here.
3, 2, 1, go!
You've got to land this shot.
I'm dead!
Traded right back, though, but damage.
I see 1 for 1. Cryo in a second.
100 Thieves cracking the site.
3v2.
There are no defenses left. Everyone else from Evil Geniuses is towards A.
Dude, Cryo is locked in right now.
Yeah, now arriving at the scene.
Remember him whiffing on pistol in the eco round? Look at him now, 24 and 12.
By the smoke for now.
Yeah, he's
solo queue, no duo.
It really comes down to this EU nature head.
Bro, I don't get carried.
And he gets a kill into Boostio. A dink out. Nature still healthy enough to fight.
Ooh.
But Ye falls, of course, at the hands of Cryo.
And they can break this ultimate as well.
Nature 1v2.
Situation for Nature, but he's gonna have to deliver once more. Does the captain have any magic left?
Nah, this is too much to ask for,
9
no?
bullets left. Time running short. Health not much better off. And he's gonna get a challenge from EU, who's the weaker one, but
EU, he's pushing you, bro.
Dissipates.
Unwinnable.
Yep. There's no way through. 100 Thieves get to 11.
Superman does connect onto that B main shot.
Cryo got 2 kills there. That was big.
From Cryo, and he even dodges the protocol Tejo missiles from Derek that were set up in.
I won't get any pro to carry you to Radiant, and the challenge is accepted, brother.
Cryo was able to, just put his body in, and he ends up clutching out the round for them with an amazing trade onto Ye here. Look at that fast trade. Brimstone. I mean, look at this little pocket that he's able to play in.
Cryo's going crazy right now. He's having a James Harden performance.
Who pushing, huh?
He's pushing nobody.
Me, I know he ain't pushing me.
Last time out for Evil Geniuses.
Okay. Okay then.
We're gonna have to give a great speech to bring them back into things.
I mean, take a look and take stock of what the situation is for EG here. Yeah, they're down 2 rounds, but I think ults will decide this. Superman has his ult on mine, and then you've got a couple members close
Call this teammate a nobody is
I really
crazy.
do think if they are going to continue this comeback, if they are going to get back into this fight, it has to be around that track.
Let's see what Potter's got up her
I also think it has
sleeves.
to be around actively re-clearing with not just one person. Superman had the right idea of disrupting the actual hit, but he needs follow-up. He needs another player with him in that moment.
Or just not take that aggro of a line.
But yeah, or that. But the problem is you just getting ran down on the actual site. Your site holds have not been that great. Yeah. Other than Nature going absolutely massive, you know, getting back-to-back 3Ks towards that ace.
All right, 11-9.
But B has
Full
been the weakness
buys.
so far for EG.
They got a Brim ult and a Breach ult.
Again, Superman with his orbital strike online. Nature close to having his.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a 2-1-2 setup, floating around with that Brimstone ultimate, like you said.
This is really easy space that 100 Thieves are claiming. The drone, Asuna falls behind it. There was this fault line setup from Boosty if they got challenged.
That's what I'm saying. It's every round just
They
for
have
free.
full control, right?
There's been no fight from the side of EG.
EG stopped pushing
you know,
them.
It makes sense this round because that Brimstone ultimate and the tail missiles you have, you can afford to delay that spike being planted at whatever site that 100 Thieves go to. But are they going to be ready for a push into spawn potentially? We saw 100 Thieves try to do that on the pistol round. They got punished for it.
GMD caught a stray in the
This time
chat.
we might catch a couple players out on that iPad.
Derek's drone didn't fully clear spawn, so he's got to be careful up there. It doesn't feel safe enough to deny that
The free
space.
site.
They're fully playing off site.
Yep.
Yeah, he's the only
Oh
one
my
close
god,
by.
help.
And so this is very reminiscent of what we saw in the bonus. Remember, they wanted to scale up and take these fights
Wait.
to EG.
Left. Nice try.
Brimstone ult used, no delay. The spike is planted. All utility is going to be for the retake.
They're gonna push spawn?
These players in A main
They are
have to
pushing
come up
spawn.
huge, but Cryo's been so
Damn,
sharp.
Xander, nice shot.
That's already one name down. When do you pull the trigger on that? Boostio falls, Cryo on the swing as Derek gets another. Now orbital strike in play. Cryo trying to get 2, only finds 1.
What a retake?
That's another round for EG.
Wait. Who went crazy right there, Derek?
It was close. I know 3 members are still alive from the side of EG.
What a retake?
But
I like the
weathering that
idea from 100 Thieves
aggression,
though to push. Just
Boostio,
they
he
got split up.
disconnected. Right there. Opting to
Let's see
push
the
forward
replay.
into the Tejo missile, just a little bit off.
The fuck is this POV?
Synergistic with his teammate of
You got a
Xander.
blind kill? Oh my
good
goodness.
A lot
Oh
of
my
teams
goodness
this moment would
gracious.
crumble, they would fall, but EG digging deep on this one, using their teamwork to their advantage, using the ults to their advantage.
This round is really big. Look at Nature. He's 1 for off of his, 1 pip off of his ult. Icy is as well, and this is an eco for them.
Oh yeah, that's true.
There's a real position
We got a
here where
game.
EG
We got
are
a
gonna be
game.
able to tie it up and carry 3 ults
Unless
into the next gun
Cryo
round.
does some shit
That could
here.
be the difference maker.
He has a rifle too.
The problem is we've seen EG get thrifty before.
Uh-oh.
With this showstopper, it could open up an opportunity. EG are getting active here.
What the
Swimming.
fuck?
What are you doing?
Overheating a little bit as Cryo gets another. This map on the balance. Icy getting 2.
Oh no! There goes the Rockets! He saw him.
Just when
He
it
saw
seemed
him.
like Evil Geniuses were in a spot to fight back, it all gets invested, and it all goes the way of the attack. Now it's 100 Thieves who have the ult advantage. Now it's 100
What
Thieves
the
who have the ult
fuck?
advantage. And now it's 100 Thieves who are on map point.
Oh
Just
my
can't settle the
god.
shots, and
Match point.
I like wanting to get aggressive from
Kyle's
the side
27
of
and
EG, but
13.
doing it on a round where you have complete
Wait,
advantage. Like
that
you
was really
stated,
bad from
where your
EG.
ults are starting to snowball.
No pauses
Just
left.
not the right play at the right time. You would have much rather have had those ults for this gun round.
Looks like Tarik's aim, just kidding.
Yeah, it's
It
just-
probably does right now.
This map feels like it was decided.
He shot the guy in the Rockets?
22.
Or the rope?
Last player standing.
Such an important round to win.
And to invest as much as they did, but they still have guns.
That sucks.
There's still a chance at this thing. Icy playing
Oh
really
my god,
far up.
Cryo.
Another ult invested with no
Ooh,
follow-up.
Nature.
Cryo and EU can play this
Not done
really
with this
far
game
back.
yet.
What a 180. This is a real world in which Nature falls right there. Again, bailing out EG, evening the numbers now, but the silent walk up.
It's forcing the defense of Evil Geniuses to spread out a little bit more, and all of a sudden there's a 4v2 on B.
Derek's gonna have to come up huge here. There is supporting utility from Nature.
Don't
here.
expose him, Prius.
He has the stun pulled out.
There's a lot he's gonna have to deal with. Stunch traded.
Derek's alone.
But space game.
They ult.
Nature now falls. Derek flushed out. Tries to get a couple of shots and falls.
Might be
At the hands
GG
of
chat.
Xander.
Might be all she wrote. 2v4?
EG
This is
pushed.
too much to ask for.
Spike planted.
But 100 Thieves don't break.
The brim
Now
smoke as
42 to
well.
settle this thing is-
Oh, oh God. Oh
Dance around
God.
Lucio. Supa left in 1v4 with the Guardian in hand, and that fight just
Let's try,
do it.
GG.
Xander gets 300 Thieves, take fracture 13-10.
Honestly, very close game, but that 11-10 round cost them. That 11-10 round cost
A lot was said
them.
about, okay, we need to make sure we work on our fundamentals. I believe that was
Because they had a real
Asuka that
chance
said
of
that.
winning.
That last round was a great depiction of that being put in place. Up numbers, using your utility to flush out Derek, using your utility to take out Nature.
Tough, tough,
Even
tough,
on their
tough.
retakes on the defensive side, they looked like a cohesive unit, a much better squad than what we saw against Sentinels.
Yeah, I think it was awesome.
I think Crowd had like 30 kills, right?
That they need to do stuff together and do what
Hello?
feels right. And that seems real empty, right? That seems like a platitude, to be honest. But it really does feel like they were playing much more cohesively, as you mentioned. And for EG, that's a tough pill to swallow.
Not
man.
bad.
To be within knocking distance, to have all the tools there, and to let that one slip just hurts. The unfortunate thing, though, for them is there's no time to dwell over it. You've got Haven just on the other side of this break, a map that both teams have found success on. We'll see if comps change or anything like that on the other side of this. We will be right back.
Mid matchup? I mean, that was a close game. I mean, that was a close game. All things considered. Call it mid. Call it what you'd like. NRG's biggest win of the season. Wait, this fucking post cooked. Promiscuous girl. Whatever you want. Ain't shit on here. What the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy? That was 11 years ago, huh? That's crazy, bro. Do I look like the same guy in this picture? Why is my fucking PC so slow? Do we look the same or nah? That's my twin.
There's been a lot of talk about NACS, primarily the fact is the biggest reason, and that is Shroud retiring.
I don't know why that was so funny. What the fuck? Wait, let's watch the interview.
Take so many rounds. Has there been a mentality shift on how to approach those 50 rounds, or how is the team working the low buys?
I think just in general, our team play has improved a lot. We focused a lot on it this week, to be honest. I think like this was probably our best week of scrims that we've had. We had like a very clear direction, made very like solid progress. So I'd say a lot of it is in that. I mean, on Thrifties, like people get a bit more gambly, and if you make the right read, then you know anything can happen. So definitely a lot of that and a lot of our team play.
Cash in the scrim box and get the W's. Best of luck on the next map.
Reason, and that is Shroud retiring.
Fuck!
Now, the second biggest reason is
This fucking game is shit!
Tarik retiring. And I know what you're thinking, Tim, you were so much better than both of them. Like, the scene should have been able to live on even after they retired. And while I agree with you, I'm not talking about in-game wise. I'm talking about their streams were huge. I mean, Shroud was pulling in, I think, about 10,000 viewers every night. Tarik was, you know, 5 to 10,000, and I think this did a lot for the CS community. For one, it brought a lot of eyes to the nightly FPL games. It brought a lot of fans. I think that overall it just brought a lot of support for teams like C9 for Shroud and Optic for Tarik. We're just missing that right now.
We lose to Glocks!
And even the smaller streamers, you
Wait,
know,
my serial clip.
We lose to Glocks!
And even the smaller streamers, you know, Dazed, Shaz, No One, Lasky, you know, even those streamers, I feel like we're missing that. Back then as a viewer, I felt like you could probably find someone that you liked and watch FPL every night, and I felt like that brought a sense of community that is no longer really a thing.
Yo, hello? You hear me, yeah? You hear me? You guys fucking suck.
Right now, it
That's fucking hilarious.
just feels sort of like a free-for-all.
How could this happen to me?
Okay, so the next thing that
Nah, honestly, we had some good fucking days, dude.
happened that really hurt CS, in my opinion, was COVID.
Wait.
You're seeing a few Thrifties.
We had some
go
good
towards
fucking days in
100 on
CS,
that
bro.
first map. What's the focus here as we get into map 2?
Just recalibrating ourselves, gaining our composure. Nature was calling really well. All of us were playing extremely well on map 1. It's just unfortunate. But map 2, Haven, I know it's 100 Thieves pick, but we're feeling very confident on this map. Very familiar with what 100 Thieves are going to bring to the table, so game on.
Can't wait to see it. Thank you, Potter.
Game on.
Now, obviously, COVID wasn't in our control, and it just sucked for everyone, but it really did hurt the CS.
COVID was honestly like did COVID like release? Was Valorant released like before COVID or during COVID? It was like, wasn't it like the perfect storm for like Valorant and CS like was switching over? It was during, right?
CS scene, especially the competitive scene, because that's where all the tournaments were online. There wasn't
It was like the
really
perfect storm.
that much hype because it was the same match week after week, right? I think overall the scene it wasn't dead, but I felt like that was kind of the start of things trending downwards.
That's true. Let me see what this is.
If you don't want to,
No. Go. Wait. Hold up. Let me just.
I
get
gotta
onto
reformat
my
this
other
PC.
monitor.
You start.
I start.
Yeah, I'm reading Kefir.
Oh my
god, no.
Your guest setup's better than the one I'm gonna build. Like, Keck.
What?
Yeah. Gotta keep the friends happy, sadly. Wish I had that money back. XD.
I play Widow on 30 FPS and somehow ended up doing pretty well. And rip. I took a Widow crown from my friend in a Discord I'm in. XD.
What's happening right now? What is this about? This is some fan fiction?
Let you try my setup.
Widowmaker love eyes. I guess 2 more door, the one you shared. I'll be nice.
The thought of you on top and those bouncing. Pushed in my face.
All
Nah, these guys have lost their fucking marbles.
Am I a man?
Yes.
Am I a man?
female?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I sexually attractive in your guys' personal opinion?
Wait, you or the person?
Wait, you or the person on your head?
A person on my head.
You, yes.
The fuck?
Am I a man?
Yes.
Am I a man?
Yes.
Am I a female? Am I a man? Am I sexually attractive in your guys' personal opinion?
I don't know why it's playing twice. Bro, I'm a Mario Part. He would cook me. Tarik warned them about Demon 1 on Omen.
No, that's our perfect one. We don't scrim that one anymore.
Okay, cool. Let's get Demon 1 off Omen. Good luck.
What the hell?
Sorry.
The fuck is this lobby? Oh my god, my old apartment, dude. That's crazy.
Arguably the best series from kickoff.
What the fuck is this?
I would say.
What's going on here?
Wow, they're wearing their.
Guys, they can't see. Guys, they honestly
They
struggling to
literally
see.
can't see.
Most of them are walking into the wall.
What is
Two of them are
this?
super scared about walking into the table. What is this?
Tarik, the Score Esports just posted a tweet of you whiffing in CS. Well, let's get that shit fucking taken down, no? How many people we got here? 30 million? Are you guys on to all over spam report it? Link it. Bro, you guys are being fake right now. I would report a tweet for you. Link. You know why I like to watch my whiffs? To remind me of where I am now. Where the fuck are you now? Bitch, you don't even play the game anymore. Nah, this is foul behavior out of myself.
Superman's gonna have to be that guy.
Waylay!
The comp question answered, and it seems like nothing will change. IC will stay on the Waylay. All the comps on the side of EG looking just like what they ran last time. And can't imagine 100 Thieves will make a change either.
And I do have to say, I think Icy's done a great job
ISO
of
and Neon.
incorporating Waylay into his character pool. I mean, I think the way that he plays it reminds me of old Jet, where it's very real.
Bro, first of all, this was not even a whiff.
Of what, brother, we just passed the anniversary of what must be the most NACS clip of all time. Counterlogic Gaming, Kona, Sivo Season 9. This was like.
We'll come back to that.
I think
That wasn't even a whiff, bro, first of all.
Life savings on EG. I am concerned.
Second worst CS clip of all time. Nah, XQC's is hilarious. I'll play it at half, no joke. I'll play it at half. I just didn't want to miss the game. It's a minute long.
Against EG, 8-1, now 9-1 in Matt Hicks, and then to put some icing on the cake there, Evil Geniuses have not played Map
Here we go, y'all.
this entire year.
Wow.
Every series has been a 2-0 either way.
Please don't get a kill.
Find a way
Here we
to
go.
force that if they want a chance
We're
at
good.
this.
Yeah, they're gonna have to dig deep. It's gonna be.
We're good? I'm not back. I'm coming back next week, Gavin. Hope you're doing well, bro. It's my last couple days in New York. It is a return.
It's got the TP back, but it's not going to have a chance to use it.
I'm gonna see you soon, bro.
Spamming through the smoke, getting the kill.
Yeah, that's not even his fault, and now you have to.
Honestly, EG have already let me down. Hopefully, they just get 2-0'd. Thoughts? Chat?
There's no way through. There's the paranoia. There's the stun. So you
Who
can't
plays
go
next?
garage,
G2 MIBR?
can't go away.
I mean, Aspas.
The map is feeling real small here.
He can't take down G2 on his own. They could actually beat G2. They actually look kind of good.
Breach stun makes it obvious. Asuna just trying to confirm some of this info.
You guys ever get the itch to sometimes want to actually play the game?
He's not afraid at all. He's holding this space by
Yeah, me
himself.
neither.
Xander did a double back here. He's holding his short, so it just looks like right now 100 Thieves have been playing these off angles to their advantage completely after that first blood.
Left. You know, Potter was talking about how good of a
I played today. It was horrible. What's y'all's ranks? Don't lie. That ass was y'all's ranks. Don't lie. Just straight up, bro. It's fine. No one cares.
And it seems like he might be picking the wrong site.
A lot of immortals.
All of the utility, cryo, human. completely whips onto Nature there. 10 seconds
Flank.
left, the spike's still not committed, and there's still a lot of defensive presence here. The shots come through,
No
the
time.
spike hits the ground.
No time.
And there is no time. You're gonna have to frag your way through this, and that's just not gonna be the case.
A lot of plats and diamonds. Diamond 3 on console. Who the fuck plays on console?
So many of those on that last map of Fracture. Continuing the pace here. EU, I mean, the first kill was just off of sound cues, but this kill from Ye, looks like 100 Thieves definitely did their prep against EG, understanding that Ye likes to contact the opposite side of where the pack is.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, getting his team pumped for sure.
My
I have a
ranked
feeling they're
teammates
gonna run
be
it down
like-
here towards this A side of the map now after those cobs.
Can't wait to stream snipe you. I'm diamonds. Bro, if I actually might come back and be ascendant. As far as I know, I'm immortal. And honestly, I'm down to like smurf a little bit. You know?
They do like to grab orbs. That C-long orb.
Little confidence boost for the kid. Get back into the flow.
Not much you could really do on here. I mean, hopefully you can maybe overwhelm.
It won't be smurfing for you.
Xander in garage, push him back. You're
Brother,
hopeful to get a spike planted at
if
that
you're
moment.
ascendant, I'm cooking your
Still
ass.
getting through all the Cypher util too, man.
Yeah.
That's a tough ask.
I think they will be able to get the spike down, and you just never know. This is the best.
And if I'm not, I'm not playing the
for
game, bro. I quit. If I'm not cooking your ass in ascendant, I quit. You got it, bro. I'm out this bitch, dude. I hang the mouse.
Bustio and Cryo have his back.
Shoot him, goddammit, Bustio!
Through the flash, still gets a kill.
Why are you inspecting your gun?
Left inspecting.
What the fuck you doing?
Tries to stay alive and he can't.
Oh my god.
Cleans it up. That was
Imagine you had a
ugly,
sheriff?
Is what it was, but 100 Thieves will get the round anyway.
Good job of working the map for EG, and they got the orb onto Nature as well, down C long.
I know he was blind, but I don't care if he's blind, bro.
I mean, that's
I'm a fucking Twitch chatter. Shoot him.
It honestly could have went their way. You never know. If he has a sheriff on the middle of sight, not a classic, he definitely landed the first headshot.
Ah!
A lot of guns now out of the hands of 100 Thieves.
I like how he walks over to his teammates and fist bumps them, legit.
Now have a chance to bring things back a little
Like,
bit.
I like to get comfortable in my setup and shit. You know, like, once I'm in positions, I don't want to move. Oh,
what is this?
Cheeky little smoke, but Cryo, you're
Oh,
we were talking
my.
about how Potter likes to ante. This is the
Ante?
Up for Icy Doug.
it was 100 Thieves who was playing in the smoke.
Yeah, 100 D's playing in the smoke. What do you mean? I'm confused.
Right there. That was a cool little set play. I know it didn't work, but you can definitely tell that the prep has been thought through. It's been thorough. For
Would it be crazy if they got like a long stick with a fist bump at the end of it and they just touched hands that way? Just like lift the stick and then just fucking bump your teammate?
Seeing a little bit of tendencies from the EG squad. But this should be a free C-side. It should
That was
be
sick,
a free
do it
round
again?
win
What?
for Evil Geniuses to get on the board here. Not getting bonus this time around.
You want to touch tips for your teammate?
Cryo not able to connect.
I mean, I'm not one to ruin the party, dude. You want to touch tips? We can touch tips.
For Ye, who will now have his ult online.
What?
The spike.
And no bonus this time around.
Yeah, and just to do a little bit of foreshadowing, I feel like EG is going to
Alright, that's enough out of me.
definitely play this type of playstyle where they're waiting for the aggression. They, you know, Potter does prep work herself, understanding that 100 Thieves have been
I ain't got enough tip to touch. I don't even know what that means. I don't even want to know. The fuck does that?
If we see an A side default from the likes of EG, you're going to see Ye working that pick around garage. If he can get that kill, that neural theft will get a lot of value.
Does my mom hear this? I hope not. I tell her not to watch my stream. If you're under the age of 18, you probably shouldn't be here.
There's the lineup. Unlucky. Cool play though, dodging that dart because of that omen smoke.
Is she crying? No.
Here's that A side default.
Imagine.
This time Ye isn't going to be alone towards garage. He's going to be with the pack. If they can get a first blood here,
Cage trigger.
neural theft would be very good.
Superman's the only one through. Between all the utility dumped A main, they were segmented off, and Superman was left to die. Icy in a really good spot. Able
the
to connect
moving.
onto the first, the transfer, not favorable.
Almost there, just doesn't hit the mark.
She's
Now
crying because El Diablo's washed. Okay. It's kind of crazy to see.
The truth is, they haven't.
I mean, it happens in all esports, but like the once upon a time goats no longer being the goats, you know?
So they're just gonna walk into their crosshair.
But then there's the goats that have always been the goats. Does that mean those are the real goats? Like, you get what I'm saying though?
Still a 2v1. Doesn't have spike in hand. 100 Thieves decide to double up. This is the proper play from the defense.
Like Faker, Ass Pass,
Still a decent amount of time to work with though, if I'm
Zywoo. Like, we've just been doing that shit since the beginning. We haven't stopped.
He has no idea where
But
they
like,
are.
there's a lot of goats that have like, they've done it, but they're no longer doing it.
That's why
You
you see
know?
him so
I don't want to name their names out of respect, but you know who I'm talking about, bro.
These are going to be okay with letting
What?
him plant the spike here. I mean, Derek's been clutch before. He's going to have to come up huge here for Evil Geniuses.
Did I say me? I meant to say we, like me and you.
He will have the dart online. He has his Sova ultimate, but he taps the spike.
Like we the goats.
And that
Together.
might
1v2 focus.
The fatal move. 10 seconds left. And they know where he is now. He's flashed up off the swing, realizing he's going to have to deal with both sides. Gets this one. He's going to get into a 1v1. He's got to get the kill before the time runs out.
Oh, shit, son. Let's try. What the fuck is Busio throwing up gang signs? The fuck was that?
He had the win no matter what. He just needs to survive. Derek was looking dangerous. That wide swing on a Bustio.
You gotta be careful out there. Have I ever cried because of a ranked game? Have I ever cried because of the ranked game? Yeah. The fucking tower clip on Breeze. Real ones know. I cried after that game that night.
And EG not really being able to play their game. It's going to be the same round.
We had the comeback of our lives, dude. The comeback of our lives. One fucking call.
From 100 Thieves, not the case this time. It was
One fucking call, dude.
No crunch coming elsewhere though.
Brought it back from like 12-3. One fucking tower call, we got 1v5.
right now. So it's a lean towards that C side of the map. You kind of are forced now, if you're EG, to have to re-clear that A space. Otherwise, there's 3 members here.
Who just Sova ulted, by the way? You?
To deal with
Tag
wherever
1.
you're going, whether that's garage, B.
Tag 2.
Drone for drone.
Drone for drone.
That cam was clear.
Wow.
So you get a little bit of space and a little bit of info denial here if you're Evil Genius.
Now that's effective.
The problem is you don't have a drone to go back A.
And Austin is there. Yeah, you're right.
We saw Asuna punish.
How about that last episode of solo leveling, huh? Shit was crazy, dude.
Execute here for the side of EG. This is a really good call. It's gonna have to be a retake from 100 Thieves.
I see getting a little high ground, showing off some of that mobility.
Yeah.
Is Cryo.
I see.
Steps nature into his
Cryo?
den and gets the kill. How much more can they do?
What the fuck is happening?
Destroys Icy as he tries to take an aggressive peek back sight. Now a 2v2 is he still dancing around.
This is Yank's map, bro.
Cryo 1v2. The hero for 100 Thieves in the
I jinxed him, actually.
to deliver again. Guessing for where the other player
Ooh,
might be.
nice peek.
And it's Derek who hits the timing.
Jeez, that B execute though, all that utility that's thrown, it's so
Name one character from solo leveling? Bro, you really gonna quiz me right now in front of my friends and family?
Caught up in that ISO.
Was the last episode crazy or not? If we can agree on that, then we're cool.
And yeah, that kill on EU backside pretty much opened up everything. Cryo, honestly, Cryo landed such a sick shot on the Ye there as well, that wide swing that he did.
Sung Jin Woo!
Hold up from Derek, 7-3 so far to start things off on Haven, keeping EG in the fight.
Yeah, and breaking the economy of 100 Thieves. It's now a chance to maybe get a little bit of a lead here. Outlaw in the hands of Icy.
That's someone's names, right? That's gotta be. You guys don't gotta be saying that shit.
Really just holding
that better be someone's name. I'm gonna start banning people. So help me God, I'm gonna start banning people. That better be someone's name.
Opting to hold. Such different play styles that you have to deal with.
God damn it, bro. God.
Very slow across the board right now.
I mean, the whiplash that I'm getting from Fracture to this map is insane.
Yeah.
We were talking about how it felt like the rounds were decided in the first 10, 15, maybe 20 seconds of every round of Fracture. This has just been an entirely different pace.
Cage triggered.
This is how
I can't be here. I actually can't be here right now.
Usually an A walk with Ye around.
Diablo, stop it!
Take the fight.
Stop blowing my mind!
This time getting a pick, he can get out. Yeah.
So close.
Wait, you guys remember the Haven clip where the guy flanked him and fucked it up? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there it is.
3, 2, 1.
3 for Ye. Easy pickings.
30 seconds.
And all the meanwhile is just a walk into A lobby.
How are you
so
happy after yesterday?
Not getting caught off
It's
guard
called
by anything crazy
emotional
reviews
management.
throwing at
Or that's not the word.
Player standing.
them. Not much you can do if you're Boostio in this moment. Yeah, he's looking to feast right now.
You mean he can't 1v5 with a classic?
Absolutely not.
A flawless round for EG as they tie.
Bro, you are 40 years old calling
Ye.
another grown man Diablo chill with all that.
This is exactly what they needed to
All right,
do.
my
They were
bad.
gonna have to find
Fuck.
a way to deal with the
I'll just call him Yoi.
bounce
Fuck
back
it.
of, again, letting Fracture slip. And so far, so good for EG.
Yeah, they look calm. They look collected. It's not getting out of hands for them. It will
That
be
was crazy work out of you.
a timeout here from 100 Thieves, though.
That was crazy work out of you. He got that. No, he got that shit. He got that shit on lock, bro.
Have abused before.
He got that shit on lock. I got nothing to say, bro. He's not wrong.
Yeah, you wonder what the conversation is. I think for 100 Thieves,
Who's picking their nose on
shown a lot
stage?
of that early A main aggression with the Sova, Neon, and ISO utility in that previous round. It was an eco, yeah, but that just wasn't the case there. So you wonder, are they going to double down on that? Do they switch things up and go for a little bit more C-long?
Americas has the best stage, low key, Tarik. W Glaze.
Can do here in response.
I think China had the best stage, no? Shanghai?
Derek specifically.
Like for a group stage?
Hunter's Fury online, and he
Or,
likes to do this
season?
cheeky little drone where he'll, you know, most Sovas dart A long, but
Because they have the coach on stage too.
and go straight
That's
up
kind of
and
nice.
spot if anybody has crossed. When they do that, if he sees
EU probably
nobody
got the
there,
worst
they're
one, but they got the
walking
worst
all that
everything,
A
so it
main
kind of
space
makes
for free
sense.
And just pop on
Any
the
EU
inside.
frogs here?
But if he sees somebody, he can get a tag and maybe rip the Sova ultimate. But he's going to be towards the C site this time around.
Y'all
Maybe
stay
he's trying
catching
to throw a little
strays.
bit of a fake.
We're gonna find you, Tarik? Nah, you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, more than usual. Xander
Feel
now
like getting
takes
into the
a step
US,
back.
dude. It's crazy out here. I think, at least. I don't know for sure.
To try to bait some of those rotations with that Sova utility he's going to be using at C-Long.
There's not going to be time to wait. A main is already lost. Meanwhile, Derek is droning up C, but
here's that walk.
Asuna? Shake! Shake it!
Flash not going to connect. Still able to get one. IC on the trade. EU gets away.
Not enough wiggle in his step.
That's the breach ult out as
Can't
well.
they see him before he sees
All that
them?
breach
Never
utility
mind.
that can be used to help the waylay get the entries on the site is now gone. All you have is a paranoia and a dart.
And now you take a look at the situation for EG. All of that, including the losing the Rolling Thunder, like you said,
Spotted.
just to get some A main space. They've invested the drone too long. They're not going to have that to get out on A. They don't have the breach util like we talked about. How do you get out on A?
He's going to have to bully his way
Break
through
my
all this
dart.
utility, but he's going to get peeked into.
Oh.
I can't believe he survives that. I thought he was dead to rights.
No kills. 30 seconds. Go B?
Oh, look at this from Xander.
Wait, Xander's cooking.
Taking things into his own hands, making the play.
TP's past the trip. Do they
Icy's
know
dead.
he's there? A lot of things to
Wow.
consider. Icy dealt with. That flash not going to connect.
I can hear the players
Has to go
coming.
big again.
Teleport stopped.
How much more
I
can
hear
Xander
Bucio.
do behind enemy lines as evil geniuses are trying to scale up? Look at how far up Ye is.
These
two, this fight, B window probably decides this. Meanwhile, you've got a lot of presence coming into A lane.
Oh, fuck?
Both kills going the way of 100 Thieves.
That was easy as fuck.
What a play from Xander, Doug. I mean, just TPing over the trip, not afraid of Ye being behind whatsoever. I think this is a lot to do with prep as
Me
well.
and Braun
for
still
100 Thieves.
beefing? Nah, we cool
Once
now.
you see Ye taking that fight towards garage,
We cool now.
he never really goes back towards that C side. So it's just completely left open, and that's punished. Are EG aware that that is going to be a big gap now in their attacking side?
One enemy remaining.
I even like that Xander uses his Omen ultimate to spot out where the rest of the players are. I mean, he used it over there in C-Link.
That doesn't have a Marvel Rivals team? Yeah, we're like top 3 in the world.
This A main fight,
We do.
I mean,
Send Rivals, bro.
you've got EU who's trying to scurry over and get there in time. I think he might be a little bit late, and this might be the first time EG
F?
win out this A main fight. Austin is already so far up, though. The shock arrives in time. The delay is there. He's
Asuna.
got to make the shots, and
Let's go
IC
for his one,
cannot
though.
deliver.
Just 1 for 1 again. This time it's the duelist.
Prime
that can take
Vandal.
it now.
You have the guy in the back. Wow.
Cryo's there.
Oh, there goes his shield.
Good spam from Derek there to take out that shield of cryo cells.
Is he gonna ult here? Probably not, right?
With this ult here.
They're just gonna full send it with that breach ultimate. It's gonna be a post plant v retake.
Does Cryo use his ult chat? He has no shield.
Cryo has his ult. Does he pop it here?
He has no shield though. I mean, he has to.
He missed!
Oh, it didn't connect. What? A swing and a miss. Hey, not though. Kills traded back and forth this entire round, settling into a 2v2 with suspense building and the spike ticking away. Ye's gonna get challenged in hell.
Ooh.
And that's home
But it's
ground
actually
for
Ye's
him.
map. Oh my god. This is playground.
Ye is just so strong in these off angles. I mean, he's so confident.
Wait,
in
you
hitting
get
the
shield in
headshot
the
when he's
ult
getting
even if
so
you don't
easy.
have it now? Is that true?
Just the little side steps that he does. I mean, he's.
I haven't played in a
starting out
minute.
the map. He's sitting at 12 and 5. It's you. Probably has a
No,
ridiculous
you
headshot
don't.
rate.
Only if you win, I see.
Okay. The ISO ult missing. Boostio went way too early there, by the way. I mean, just jumping out of heaven. I don't know. He thought he was Superman or something.
Zex is taking notes.
A default against
Tony's
AD
not happy
this
about that.
time. Xander with the paranoia here.
I feel like I've seen Asuna run up long A, get one, then die the past 5 rounds in a row. He's done one thing this half. Run up long, get one, and die. I mean, he's doing his job, I guess.
The Stinger's
What are
so
you
OP,
doing,
man.
bro?
How does he win that fight against a Vandal?
Get the ability to get a shield if you
he
kill
has to
them.
deal with
I see,
three
man.
members and Cryo with
Thank
a
you.
shield. It's just, it's cooked.
Oh, take a look at that A
Got my
main fight
one.
again, because you're starting to see some of the chess match play out in A main. This time Superman TPing.
What happened? What happened? What happened in the chat?
What
was that?
Long space. He was there
You
for
guys
the
saw
fight,
that?
and, I mean,
What was it?
As you were mentioning, unfortunately, it goes the way of Asuna with the stinger.
Fuck,
but-
it's the wrong one again.
Stinger's too broken, man.
I mean, that's the right play. That's exactly what you want to do there, but
Just can't connect.
I meant to do the other,
RNG battle wasn't in his favor this time around for Superman. And had he gotten that kill, maybe it's an entirely different round.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
would
it really comes down to.
Yep.
So it will be a pause now from Evil Geniuses. One pause used for each team right now. And EG, I still think they're calling a great map so far, but there needs to be more pressure on the opposite side of the map now.
Yeah.
It's time
I need
to
a Red
change
Bull
things up.
when
You
I
understand
break my
that
fast.
Asuna
It's the last
has been
day of
running it
fast.
down on this
Eat
A-Log.
is tomorrow.
And it's been back and forth, which, you know, sometimes it can work in your favor on the attacking side if you
Oh, I
go
think
one
we
for one.
have. I need to put it in the fridge, though.
Paranoia being there as well from Xander this time around, it makes it much harder to fight.
yeah, I wonder at what point you give up on the A main fight.
Yeah, just re-clear it.
We're
late
about
in
to
the
break
round
fast.
Or hold it like Ye did in a previous. You know Asuna's probably going to want to run through once there's pressure made in garage or front B or even C.
And you imagine part of the conversation is similar for 100 Thieves. Do you continue to lean into this? Do you think on the tide of the
Thoughts on
other side of
Boostio's
the
hairstyle? I think he's looking good as fuck,
From
no?
what I've seen from 100 Thieves VODs, especially on this map against Sentinels, is they double down, they triple down, they don't care. They're going to keep doing the same play that works until it doesn't.
He's in better shape, got a new hairstyle, looking drippy. He's living his life, bro.
Cypher behind
Now he just needs to win a fucking match.
Retake on the C side of the map, and for EG, they're posturing towards a full C split.
We have the lowest waylay pick at 5%? Are we adapting the slowest, or do we already know waylay is shit?
And the Q is just going to be Ye relaying all this information that the Neon Stun
Either
is
we're
here.
late to the
He
party
hears the
or we're
audio
one step
cue of
ahead.
Asuna pushing up.
And so this is the adjustment from Evil Geniuses. They give up on the A main fight. Maybe they re-clear it later. Maybe they just hold it.
Oh
Maybe
my
Ye
god,
just dies
again,
to
Asuna.
It's one of the big rifles that EG bought up into this round. Icy sitting on the only other one with that Guardian. But all members of 100 Thieves already here because of that A control that they gathered early on.
I see.
Nice shot.
A very nice shot. Icy taking one. The only real gun left on the side of the attack.
This round's over.
Superman relieving some of that pressure towards the A side. I mean,
Ooh.
That's real tough with the Guardian. That close like that.
6 rounds on
such a fast kill
defense.
from EU though. Like,
Yeah.
if we're honest, I mean, all Icy sees there is a shoulder, and he dies behind the wall. Superman Has a flame.
Still a gap. Carrier garage window as Boostio comes swinging.
That's 3.
Holy.
There was a chance there, but he settles it for the rest of 100 Thieves. And
Wrap this shit up. So you guys are saying MIBR has a chance versus G2. Yeah, pass that shit. Pass that shit right now, dude.
Yay.
Out of your fucking mind.
Gets caught swinging through that smoke.
It's a really nice shot at Boostio as well.
I like the thought out round though from 100 Thieves of Boostio putting a
Bow. What's happening out there?
On short. So like all he has to do is focus on long. He doesn't have to worry about that Omen TPing across, or if Ye did decide to just lurk through. It's proactivity though. The Sova ultimate.
The Sova ult, the crunch down B long.
1 for 1?
Again, it's a 1 for 1.
Very slow.
His ult tries to get a little bit of info on the defense.
The fuck? Is Asuna still long A?
Hey, should know you're there.
Nah, Asuna's playing a different game. Look at this dude.
Asuna stays alive.
He is
though.
not playing Valorant.
A drone to re-clear towards grass. They're gonna double down on A.
They see your head! Fuck!
There's a deposit of Icy here. This is something that's new. A new look from EG, and it does work.
Wow, they actually won that.
Where they find success.
Yep. Live or die by A site. But that one little change though, Ye being a part of the pack and Icy being the lurk this time around.
Well, I think another big
Wait,
part of the change
EG not done with this game yet?
From 100 Thieves to call it in that round. After there's been so much investment, so much focus on fighting for A main.
Yeah.
It was a cool trap idea. The Sova ult, they fight down window. It just wasn't enough.
The thing is this is 100 Thieves' identity on this defensive side is just taking pushes onto the attackers.
Hello.
And they understand that EG, when they're set up to do these site executes, it's clean, man. Like, the synergy is there. It looks like EG actually dry run all their strats on the attacking sides. So just not wanting them to actually get in those spots where they can get set up, get into a post plant.
4-man C hit.
Back to A main aggression from the defense.
Waylay ults.
Boosty playing C by himself. And yeah,
here we go.
Close by. But for all intents and purposes, he is alone right now.
He's staying in, trying to outplay the drone. He's gonna get hit by that ultimate. Oh, he just dodges it.
There's a lot of help here. I mean, you're gonna have them TP out onto site, fully committing onto this C hit.
Oh my god, they have it.
Reinforcements at the ready though for the defense. Last round of the half.
Asuna has ult.
Another whiffed ult. Yeah, it is. The
I'm blind. Wait, the cover. Everyone's dead. What?
On C.
Here we go, and we all died.
That's what I'm saying. EG, their site.
The crowd misses ult again? How? There's no way.
Really find an opening. It seems like.
Did he actually miss his ult?
Is covered.
They're all on site though.
In the post plan as well. It's just too much to handle. That's why 100 Thieves were playing so aggressive on their defensive side, trying to disrupt.
He did miss it, but how?
Enemy remaining.
I wonder where he ulted. There's like 4 guys in sight. Oh, he did the clear back side.
On the sentinel roll, but
I see.
The defensive side is where EG
I see now.
the most, Doug.
Yeah, we'll see how it pans out on the other side of this break. We'll be back shortly.
We're on break. Can you guys smile in the chat, please? Okay, enough about me, guys. How are you guys doing? You can be honest. That's fine. Don't hit me with that good bullshit, bro. Don't hit me with that good bullshit, bro. You can be honest. And that's okay. And that's okay. CS clip?
Like 2016, I think. Does too. So Tarik boosts himself up on the CT box.
Bro, first of all, this is taken out of proportion.
Their way up towards the B doors and window, and then delivers this symphony orchestra of a
Symphony orchestra of a whiff. What the fuck are we talking about here, brother? I missed a couple of shots here and there.
whiff.
Wow. All right, maybe more than a couple. Like fuck, dude. What? Why is he laughing like that, the caster? Why is he laughing like that, brother? Is he allowed to laugh like that? Does anyone know if the caster is allowed to laugh like that?
In defense of North America, I counted at least 11 hits. Just add insult to injury, even the USP.
Nah, fuck this guy. It's all fun Thieves until you whiff too, bitch. My whiffs don't define me.
Map of Haven.
And again, historically, that's been a really big if.
Yeah.
Let's talk about.
If you get placed in Ascendant, can you boost me out of diamonds?
From 100 Thieves. What can we
I
expect?
can't guarantee you
Is it
anything,
gonna be
bro.
A lot of this fast-paced aggression.
I gotta get myself out
It's a lot
first.
to handle. I mean, it's already a fast
Here we go.
aggression into the B site. They're gonna have this for free, and EG.
It's a fake.
It's a fake.
It's a fake?
But listen, Doug. EG have struggled with retaking on this map. You saw that the most against Furia.
The trip gets caught. Now you know it's a split towards C. There's a
Oh,
lot to deal with
goodness
here.
gracious.
He cannot fight back.
Wait, Azula's going up 1 HP?
Really nice shot.
With 1 HP?
Oh!
Oh!
Almost connects onto the second.
Like a fish in the water?
Good damage done. I don't know if it's going to be enough here, though. All 3 members are grouping up in this garage. That cam is going to see them.
I like that smoke down long to suggest that that might be where they're coming from, but all presence garage.
You still have paranoia?
This late in the round.
What the fuck was that jump?
Now they know where they all are. You mentioned that Evil Geniuses have struggled on retakes, and that might continue to be the case. Superman and Nature, side by side, settling numbers down.
How is this
Xander gets it
close?
down to 1. Cryo 22 HP. Time is short.
Oh my god, wait.
It's Cryo who
It's actually kind of close, all things considered.
For a second, I thought Nature was going to get that. I mean, he's been so good in these 1v whatever scenarios.
Is it fish in a barrel or fish in the water?
This map, he's been a little bit quiet.
Do a waylay only to Radiant run?
Because of the double
No,
duelist. I mean,
we're doing a just hitting Radiant run. Waylay to Radiant, what are we talking about?
Fast trade here from Derek, but the damage was already done. The site was already gathered without even using paranoia. It's going to be another C look from 100 Thieves.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Use this site early on.
I need more sayings like that. Give me some more.
Defaulting.
You guys give me some more, I'll start cycling through them. My favorites, at least.
Well, they're making plenty of noise.
Damn.
EA continues.
Like a
crispy.
Like a candy from a baby.
One of the bright spots for this Evil Geniuses roster.
All right, that did not hit. It did not.
Yeah, with that paranoia being used as well from the rotations of EG, everybody from 100 Thieves has to back up. There has been a deposit of Icy into short A here, though.
He's got a classic.
Yeah, would much rather have a shorty in this scenario.
Literally anything but that.
I mean, you never know, though. I mean, if he can get one here, maybe EG can crawl back into this.
It doesn't look like he's going to be tested.
Yeah, and I think 100 Thieves have an idea that somebody could be here.
Okay,
That's why
fuck, this chat is
so
distracting.
cautiously watching the flank. They're going to re-wrap short A here. But again, Icy could be the difference maker here for Evil Geniuses.
Well called by Boostio there. After having lost Asuna, now they're going to try to re-clear short.
Icy's playing it so well. He snuck
Wait,
back.
he's gonna re-sneak. The re-sneak.
So position still concealed.
The re-sneak. I was aware.
Are they expecting him? Are they looking for him? Cryo looking away at just the wrong time.
Oh my god.
This is a difference maker.
No way.
That was a big chance.
For as well as he played that, for that to be how it ends is tough. But they've got to fight at this. It's got left in a 1v2. He's still got
Oh my god, why is it close?
That's now a couple of close rounds that are just barely squeaking by for 100 Thieves, but that might be all it takes.
Man, the power of ISO. And I just feel like in this moment when Icy already has the flank, there's no real need for Ye to also be that, you know, that second lurk over there.
Oh.
Maybe the firepower, if he was within the squad, the trades could have gone.
If Icy got that first kill, could have been different.
Even though they were down numbers, they bring it back.
What the fuck?
And they're fully investing into this next round. Yeah, that I don't even want to call it a whiff. It's just
the shield.
Unlucky,
man.
yeah.
Like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Had he seen anybody else there,
he gets
a kill.
Here's the A flight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Derek and Icy having to give some of the space
Whoa,
back up.
whoa,
Meanwhile,
whoa.
Cryo crunching in from short. And again, it's a lot
Speaking of aggression, we're going C.
Both duels making a ton of noise, while the rest of the team in the spike are going elsewhere. Cam now cleared. Side is theirs.
Post-plant positions are going to be set up here as well, and Cryo is still in spawn. He's
Wait, Boostio got him. What?
Pushing through A shortly here.
Yeah, he's down? Barrel on the lurk with ISO?
Still.
You're not
Oh my god. Okay, wrap it up.
Because why would your
Wrap
duelist
it
still
up.
be back here?
Yeah. 100 Thieves are making this map so chaotic for EG's defense.
Yeah, this is what, 2 rounds now where we've seen both duelists just make a ton of noise and that not be where the hit's headed.
It was the same story on that fracture as well. I mean, maybe not the chamber so much, but Asuna himself
Swing like the
is
wind.
dragging so much gravity. EG
3,
kind of feel like they
2,
have
1.
to deal with them.
Nice and easy, nice and easy.
I mean, I think it's a reasonable thing to expect when you've got
Oh,
your Neon
I
and
didn't
you've
even
got
see
your
that.
ISO both showing a lot of presence towards the site. You assume, all right, that's where the hit's probably headed. And so you wonder here, how much longer will it take
Done
for
with
EG to start to
EG,
read
I
into that?
quit, go next.
And is that 100 Thieves fully pull the trigger and send everything towards the site? We've got the mind games fully on display here.
That's exactly what I was going to get into. I'm like, at what point does Potter call the timeout and be like, hey, like,
I mean, this
you
would have
guys
been a
gotten faked
pretty
twice
crazy
already.
win for
Yeah, pistol round
EG.
and now the bonus.
But yeah, it's...
You
I
gotta be
think
ready for
it's
this.
just hard.
Just
Map
hold
1
your
was their win
spots.
factor,
Commit
right?
to a retake. And the
11-10.
problem is, if you're not
11-10 on
confident in your
Fracture cost them the
retake,
game.
You cannot play the defensive side of Haven.
This has been a really cool game plan, a really cool approach by 100 Thieves. And that's netted them a 3-round lead.
And now the solo plays
He
begin.
tries to take a little space. He falls. He was the only gun they had.
Like, dying like that can just feel so miserable as well for Icy. It's like he knows he has to be the one that makes the play, and you just get shut down so quickly.
I know exactly where you are.
Now the Cypher ultimate to really paint the picture for 100 Thieves. They can go anywhere
B's
they
clear.
want right now. It's going to be the B site that Asuna is taking.
EG are close by. They have 4 sheriffs.
Whoa.
Boosty sidestepping the stun, just barely. Spike's still not committed.
And look at the layers. I mean, EU took Garage by himself right here. He's going to be a
Looking like
late
10-6. Looking like 10-6,
onto
people.
Derek. Derek looks like he might have an idea that this is a play.
I think, honestly...
Wrap around. You might be right.
Oh, he hears it.
Yep.
I would say...
But what are you going to do with the sheriff?
I would be very happy with
In this
myself
spot,
if
they're
I
trying
could
to
bring
fight back
back
in,
Pro
keeping
City.
an eye on the late
I feel
lurk,
like
and now
Pro
the
City
late
would be
lurk's all
really
that's
fun
left.
for
Yeah,
for
he's going to
NA.
get one. With the potential for more, but it's potential unrealized.
and for myself too, honestly.
This one feels like it is once again slipping out.
I
of
feel
the
like
hands of
the
Blue Faces
content
here.
would be like awesome.
It's just a nice 1-3-1 default from 100
I keep saying that, bro. I know. I just haven't made a real push for it.
The aggressive peaks from that solo rifle.
What happened to Pro City? Nothing happened. I just like stopped pursuing it,
Aware that Potter likes to cook up
which
these,
is
you
what
know,
kind
unique
of
strats
reason
of
why it's not
hero
really
rifles onto certain
yeah
players.
popping off.
Something that is rehearsed, something that is practiced on this roster. I have to point out 4 light armors on the side of EG.
But I think it would be really fun
Cryo,
though.
He has that ultimate
Still.
of his own.
There's a lot of presence B here. It's like they're expecting it. Superman
We gotta
on
bring
top,
it back.
Nature down low, 2 kills found.
Spike down mid.
I mean, those 2 alone may have just won them the round. Barring heroics, barring a miracle from EU, and that won't be it. That won't be the case. EG gets to 7.
Good read.
I mean, great read.
Completely stuffing the front B execute. A lot of people just caught with utility out right there. So 100 Thieves weren't even able to use the ice ultimate, not able to use anything. A complete disruption. The thing is how many times are you going to be put in this spot where there's going to be this walk up on front B? When 100 Thieves start heavily pressuring the extremities, that's when they're
Yeah, we
going to
gotta do
be able to
it.
bait out your rotations.
Wait, did EG just win that round? I just fell asleep.
For
I did.
EG, down
I just fell
C-Long.
asleep.
We saw Icy get punished last time around. Xander, get some info onto him as well.
Yeah, he should have seen that. Yeah, he knows there's someone close by.
I think that's why
I
you
did
see
win that round,
100
but-
Thieves speeding up into this garage, understanding that
Let's see now.
usually when you see players down C long,
I saw-
garage is left a little bit weak.
But it's the
I saw-
same approach. It's both duelists being the tip of the spear while the rest of the team isn't there. And think about the utility they showed. They showed the wall. They showed the smoke. They showed a dart.
Now they're just freezing the round. All that pressure from Icy early on.
To drone the ISO ult?
Making 100 Thieves use that drone very, very far back. I mean, you still haven't even cleared out the cubby. Everything right now is looking towards this C hit. No space was gathered by Boostio at A. Now Spike is going to be gathered. No, not gathered yet. Icy, here's the rotation.
What's the plan here? 40 seconds left. They're trying
What's happening
to
right
get
now? Are they going to see?
They're not falling for the rotations anymore. I say that, but I look at the D players, and now I'm getting kind of worried. Now it's obvious, though. Here comes the hit.
Breach is gone.
He stuck it. Oh, he
Stuck it. He got classic.
And
then he got icy.
Cryo pops the old icy waiting on the other side.
Oh, one tap.
Snappy.
Where they have A.
And now the spike in disarray as it rotates back A.
Well, Ye's here.
A ton of space has been taken by Boosty.
Oh!
He's got to win that fight out. Now Ye might be the one to secure it. 9 seconds left, playing behind the cage. He's got to try to stop the defuse, and he can't.
Spike is planted. Spike is planted.
Spike now down. 3v3 as Nature swings back out, trying to reclaim the site.
2v2.
And of course,
oh my God.
It's going to have to be Tarik.
How did 100 Thieves?
He's gotten it down to 1, but Cryo's waiting on the other side.
How did 100 Thieves win this round? What the fuck?
Cryo not missing a beat here. But EU, the impact that he's getting from these kills,
God.
I mean, how does he get Ye full running? This was ridiculous, by the way.
That was...
The full commit from Xander, I mean, hats off to you, man. Cryo has not slowed down whatsoever. He's still a monster in the series.
Yeah, Cryo's going crazy this series.
Such a phenomenal series for himself. 22 and 13 on this map. But it's got to be said, EU is so clutch for this 100 Thieves roster, making it possible for Cryo to be put in a spot where he can get those kills.
The irony of EU hitting that shock dart.
It's all the cam, wow.
How you were calling his name out was not lost on me.
That shock dart, yeah.
Now a very spread defense from the side of EG. An operator online, though, on the waylay, taking that short A angle.
Is Boosty about to walk in?
The investment that 100 Thieves put on A main on their defensive side, and the fact that they've gone there maybe, once on attack, is just wild.
Yeah.
Here's the op that you mentioned.
Wait, he gave it to him.
And the life taken.
That's tough.
Not ready for an operator at the other end of that.
Boosty's gonna eat a flash. Really nice use of the cage there to buy
the scan!
The spam connects.
Holy, what the fuck? Yeah, laid out.
Now up.
3v5.
Both duelists with spike in hand. Just a tap, waiting for the fight. Ult now drawn out too.
Wiggle, wiggle. No hits.
Delay though, but the spike will still be planted. Now,
Crowd's making a play.
Again, this is where EG struggle, but they have numbers advantage.
Oh, vulnerable!
Like
Vulnerable! Vulnerable!
The decay.
That was so good. That was so good.
This is a 3v5 that they've likely secured.
That was so good.
That's perfect.
That was so good.
Fantastic display.
I don't even blame EG for that. That's just a great heads-up play from 100 Thieves.
Minus 5K.
We gotta see that again.
Wow,
I was
beautiful,
about the fact
beautiful.
That EG were not flooding behind their own solo.
Beautiful. Look at him. Look at Boostio. Look at Boostio. He's shaking his head at them. He's shaking his head, dude. He's disgusted. He's disgusted by the opposition.
Insta-killed. No chance, Doug.
Oh my God. That looked bad.
That's the correct play from EG.
That? You like a little call there? You like a little call in the 3v5?
That was a use call, nice.
Play from EG. Group up, clear out garage methodically. It's something that they struggled with doing in their last series.
It was good timing on the vulnerable too.
Their intuition is just
it was like perfect.
Too far ahead right now. EU in the flow state. Cryo is hitting every single shot. What an on-the-fly call though from EU. I mean, the impact that this player has had on this roster, you can't praise it enough.
6 of the last 7 rounds going for 100 Thieves.
Almost dinner time?
Half, man. I think this was
getting close.
What was it, 6-6 at half?
Yeah.
This thing got out of hand very quickly.
There's just something about these defensive sides of Evil Geniuses that isn't quite clicking, Doug. And it's something that they're going to need to work on if they want.
Can you bring it back?
I mean, make it to a playoff. Make it to an international ever again.
Now on the other side of the timeout, it seems like 100 Thieves are poised to go A. An area that, as we mentioned a little bit ago,
98K till 99 money? Where's the party? Where's the house party?
Full aggression down C long. It's an eco. I mean, they've got to try something.
It's the perfect call. From
I got 45 construction. You want to come to mine?
There's only one player here. It's Ye. And he only has a sheriff.
He's playing off-site
too. Yeah, they're going. They stacked the wrong side.
Right off of the timeout.
You imagine here, some of this is going to be
Is there a
decided
game
by
after this?
timing,
Yeah.
because as they've taken all of this space down too long, EG have, when's the call to rotate back A? No info B. Now you've got Nature rotating over.
5v5 post?
It just feels like it's going to be an uphill battle for EG right now with the weaponry that they have.
Super has his ult. Maybe
Cryo has
reposition
his.
after showing some
Is he gonna use it?
space. The trip has been cleared, so they know there's at least some flank
Yeah,
on the
Waylay.
other side. It's Icy who's caught again.
Spectre.
Once again into this
Dead.
fight, and it's once again
2v4.
a win by Cryo.
GG.
Nature, yay, left to try to pull a rabbit out of a hat, and they can't.
Let's try EG.
13-7.
Well played, 100 Thieves. Let's try EG.
Series, the way of 100 Thieves, and again, a spotless record, 5-0, undefeated.
The prep work shining for this squad of 100 Thieves, letting Fracture through, and it hasn't been played in VCT in so long. Understanding that they can counter Potter and Ko's ability to close out that map. The innovation wasn't enough. And even on this map at Haven, the defense was just flat for Evil Geniuses.
I think there were a lot of cool things that 100 Thieves showed us on that attack side. Again, the fact that they made a ton of noise and drew a ton of distraction off of this double duelist comp, and that almost never being where the hit was actually going. The on-the-fly calls that EU hit for the decay off of the ult. I mean, that's perfect.
GG.
Final boss.
GG, well played.
Yeah, I mean, the man just dropped 2 back-to-back 20 bombs, almost getting 30.
That's Cryo, the star.
Yeah.
That's a Cryo that people were excited to see join the 100 Thieves roster. And I mean, if he keeps shooting like that, yeah.
I mean, he could be a little bit streaky, but I think he's got some really good matchups ahead of him. I think they play Loud, then 2G, then Crew. So the rest of the season looking pretty good. I mean, nothing is free. But if they can maintain this type of composure, this type of form, especially on Cryo like you stated, they might be able to make a deep run.
A lot was said heading into this series on the side of 100 Thieves from Zix, and a lot of those conversations from Austin as well. What's
We're watching
going
G2
on
at MIBR?
here?
Yeah.
They need to just play a little
Coming
bit
up
closer
next.
together. They talked about the support and the aggressive play, and it really seems like all of that came together today against against an EG roster that pushed them a bit.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely got pushed, but the fundamentals is what shined for me. It's something that Austin was talking about. We need to go back a little bit, take a step back before we can start doing this intuition play style and really let our fraggers dominate.
That's so good.
I mean, without the fundies, you can't have a player like Cryo.
I think Cryo won all his ults.
Everything
Did he?
needs to be set in motion, and you need to set him up for success.
And pop off he did. He dropped 26 kills in the last map. I lost count of how many. It was plus 20 on the first map. Cryo had himself a freakish day.
Yeah, he did.
10-0 against EA on the first map. The Senti versus Senti matchup. Yes, he was on Chamber. Not that fair, but still, what a performance.
100 Thieves walk away up 2-0 over Evil Geniuses. We're going to throw it down to Riv on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with who else but Cryo.
Elm's in the chat. What's good, Elm? How you doing, bro?
I am joined by 100 Thieves Cryo.
100 Thieves win?
Mastermind of victory over Evil Geniuses here in our first series of the day. Last week it looked a little rough for the team. Right after that first game, that last game against Sen, I should say. What was the repairs, the things the team was talking about right away?
We just really heavily focused on playing off each other.
It looked a little easy
with teamwork.
To be honest with you,
just kind of trust the process the whole time. So
trust the process.
I think the results will come.
Absolutely. I mean, Thrifty's made the results
that
really happen today. But I want to talk about you. For the past, I'd say, year, seems like you're
just a humble
yourself.
king,
We've
dude.
seen you on Cypher Haven. We've seen you on a bunch of other things. Jet on the Fracture, Chamber now on the Fracture. What's it been like, kind of reinventing yourself from the duelist, but also still kind of playing a role where you have to be up front sometimes?
It's definitely a hard process, to be honest, but I think we just have a pretty special roster where they'll just have me on different agents.
Calling anyone humble these days? I would say Cryo's humble for sure. Cryo don't talk shit to nobody.
Like change play styles between them, but it's a process for sure.
That's actually my next question. I love that you said that, because how does that work with Zix? Is he knows you can play so much. Does he come to you and like, what about this? What about this? Or is it collaborative? You say, I'm feeling something on a preference map.
to be honest, he just comes to me. He's like, "Yo, I wanted to try you on this agent," and yeah, I'm like, "I'm down," you know. So yeah.
That's amazing. What's your favorite right now? What are you really vibing with?
Probably ISO.
Okay, the ISO does look good. You have 100 Thieves versus Loud next. How you feeling about Loud? The group's actually looking pretty strong.
I think no matter what, despite our win today,
G2.
we've been feeling super good in scrims, and even our match against Sen, we're just like kind of reaching our peak form, to be honest.
All right, still building up.
Yeah.
Kyle, thank you so much for your time today. Congratulations
GG,
on the win.
well
We still got
played.
more games
Congrats,
as well
100
to come.
Thieves.
It's going to be MIBR versus G2. Do not go anywhere. We got more VCT Americas to come.
There's just no way that Aspas can take out an entire G2. Did you show us your whiff clip? Bro, it's not even a whiff. What is this?
He whiffs! He's won! Literally f***ing won! Fugly swings outdoors. Gets one. Gets two. And we know last is in sight. It's a 1v2. You look at the two CTs, and you look at the T, and you look at the util, and you look at the weapon, and you think to yourself, I know how this ends. No, you f***ing don't. Why? Because it gets worse.
Can't really do anything. They don't have any event purpose. What? What an idiot!
Okay, you can't just say that, bro. We're all thinking it, but you can't just say that. The insane thing is that some of the finest names who have ever graced our region were in this server.
Eric, we've gone through so much, man. I mean, we really have. Is this clip 11 years old? No, the other clip is 11 years old. This is 11 years old, dude. Balding Turkish man in the 24-hour stream popping off versus big man Spencer Martin. 11 fucking years ago? Suck my balls, dude. Okay, smile. Wait, I see this? I did see this on Twitter, I think. W drawing Hermie the GOAT. You guys can't see it, fuck. W drawing. 2 months more locked in than Tarik, true. Amazing. Amazing. Gym motivation? 4.43 miles. 28 minutes. Wait, what? This motherfucker is fast as shit. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, it's kilometers. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what that is in miles. That's still fast? Is that 3 miles? How many miles is 4.4 kilometers? If I had to guess, I don't know. Yeah, probably close to 3. What is that? 2.5 miles? 2.75? Are you proud of me? My PR is 175 on what? Squat? Chat, I think I'm gonna become a runner. I think, okay, no joke. I think lifting feels good, but I think running is actually the hack, guys. I think running is the hack, dude. I think running is the life hack. For real, dude. It might be the answer. The hack for what? Life. What's this? Shanks reacts to Tarik's profile picture.
Bro, I only played for 48 minutes. That's how you know it's scary. Yo, what is Tarik's profile picture? What the gooner? What is my profile?
Meanwhile, this guy's got it on his fucking wallpaper, dude.
Oh.
Why is he sitting like that? He looks like a proper lad. That's how I describe him. I actually heard about this, but I didn't see this. CS Legacy? The fuck is this? Oh. Why does it look kind of good though? 1.6 remake. Why does it look kind of good? The song goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. They hitting that shit. Is that a scout? Oh my god. Boon! Ugh. Pool day! Nah, you guys don't know about pool day. This is where I spent my summers for real. Wait, dude, there's gotta be some sort of fucking billionaire that can reinvent pool day in real life, dude. Oh my god. We have to get pool day in real life. Me? Shit. Wouldn't that go kind of hard, dude? Imagine pool day IRL. Tarik, I've been subbed to you for a month, supporting your streams, watching every game, laughing at every joke, but today I'm not subscribing. Why? Because you didn't thank me. Not a single thank you for all the subs, emotes, the love. It's cool though. I'll take my support elsewhere. I'm sure you miss my legendary presence in chat. Next time a simple thank you wouldn't hurt. Shut up, pussy. Oh my god, the grenades are so heavy. Coming to Steam in 2025, my ass. The time I met Tarik at Red Bull Homeground in Berlin. Oh my god. That wasn't that long ago. W. Why is bro looking at me like that though? Looking kind of devious, no? Look at the comments. For what? Oh, for this? Finally, CS 1.7 is coming out. Finally, Counter-Strike 3. It's how we saw 1.6 when we were kids. The perfect definition of fine, I'll do it myself. As an OG player who spent his childhood behind the monitor grinding 1.6, my heart is melting right now. Thank you for your effort. Man, the shading, the texture, and the OG character skins are so amazing. The HUD, the OG sounds, and the movement was great to see, and just the aesthetic is so nostalgic while being updated. Amazing work, guys. I'll have to try this out when it comes out. Can't wait. Am I reading the wrong comments? Why are we looking at these? I don't know. Those are bots? Everyone? All of a sudden, everyone's been playing Counter-Strike their whole lives. For my picture? Oh. Oh, this one.
Bro, I only played for 48 minutes. That's how you know it's scary. Yo, what is Tarik's profile picture?
How do I see them? The one with the fan? Oh. Oh. This really does look like Tarik met you. LOL. FR. Ha 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 ha. What a lucky guy. Wait, am I the fan? Well, what? I can't be fucking happy? Wait, who met who? Did I meet you or did you meet me? Or do we meet each other? Half empty or half full? New morning routine for Tarik. I mean, I unironically have a similar morning routine.
And you're out here breaking ankles, Neon, Waylay, Yoru. How are you enjoying this meta?
I think this has definitely been like a duelist favorite meta. I think
that's the night routine. I don't think so.
Almost liable for any map, but just kind of how you have to play it for sure. So yeah, I think duelists are fun right now.
All right, if you had to lock one in, pick a favorite, which one would it be?
I think people are still sleeping on Yoru. I think Yoru's still overpowered a little bit. There's some stuff that you haven't seen yet from me on Yoru, but I think Yoru can take over like any map.
And y'all got to learn the TP spray bind this guy's doing all the time. Thumbs up. All right, man. Good luck in the game.
Thank you, bro.
We're getting Waylay for sure. I guarantee you that.
I'm excited to see what he is going to bring to the stage today. Now, unfortunately, on the other side, we didn't see any Waylay from Ospas last week, or actually that many limbs for that matter. I feel like he had a surprisingly quiet game. The team still won.
That's honestly the best case scenario. This is like what we've been waiting for an Ospas team for so long, and it happened very early after Verno joined the team. And that is such a good sign that Ospas could go missing for an entire series and they still look so dominant and so good strategically.
Can we do connections?
Especially because like Ospas is only gonna have a game like this one in like 20, one in 30 games. The rest of the time he's gonna be looking great, but especially I think Cortezia and Artsin looked incredible on split. I think it was Artsin's breach was just dominating consistently. But also I think even playing the harbor and finding frags, which is not an easy thing to do on this agent. Him and like Mazino are the only guys that can put up numbers there.
Yeah, I mean Ospas has.
That didn't even feel right. What am I doing?
In our region for a while now, and so he probably was just like, "You must play Harbor." That's what Mazino did. You must play it. I need the Harbor behind me. This guy really knows how to play the map, and again, it's another team that with the new map pool, the changes, adding Icebox in, they benefit greatly. These teams are both situated to make deep runs in our region right now.
Yeah, and it's a lot of the individuals popping up when they really need to. Artisan was making the calls and still putting out such great numbers as well in that game.
Yeah, no, he was looking absolutely phenomenal. I think that like his flexibility is obviously a big factor for the team, what he's able to bring for them. Again, you're gonna see some of the clips here with this breach where a lot of the time like he wasn't even having like support coming in, or his team is dying in front of him, but with the judge in his hands, he's just a monster.
I wish they would play the clip.
I hate this game.
So good. He was popping off. He was so vocal.
He had 300 damage around, over 300 damage around on breach in that defensive half.
Oh fucking no!
I have never seen a supporter player do something like that on split.
Yeah, it was impressive. And then you even have like in Icebox too, how he's playing around the Viper wall, both like playing in that corner over by Generator, getting, just that cringe angle that's tough to clear, abusing the little like levels of the Viper wall when he's boosted up on 410 too. Like he was really playing nicely in these anchor spots.
He's not like the other IGLs, for lack of a better way to put it. He's willing to make some serious plays. Like
I don't have the patience today.
One-on-ones that are sub 50-50, and I almost trust him to win those because
I could have got that.
Of the aggression he brings into the fight. It's catching a lot of players off guard right now.
I want to highlight
I was thinking shorts too. I don't know Bermuda is a short.
Just yet, Verno. He hadn't had a massive pop-off performance, but he slotted in really nicely.
Boxer
shorts. Coming into their match, there was a lot of speculation about how Verno is going to fit in with his Brazilian squad, and he set the record
I wasn't getting all that.
Match point.
I was actually surprised, honestly, by everyone on the roster. Like, I knew they were good, but I didn't realize, like, how good they were. But they all, like, really good. Like, I can trust all of them to, like, play well and, like, kill people.
Oh, yeah, Verno's on MIBR. I forgot for a second. Wait, why was Verno's thing like this?
I just think it's a good thing to be able to trust all of your teammates.
Every single one?
Every single one.
And I'm sure he didn't
No one's
want
missing, though.
I'm sure he did not try to imply anything there. No. Absolutely not. Well, he looked extremely comfortable in and outside of the game. I feel like the vibes were just very high. And you saw the sight of relief as well when you like go back and watch that winning moment when they're heading to the front of the stage for that photo. You could see it in his face like, whew, we did it. All is well. Like that was I think to a lot of people very surprising that he still.
Who won 100 Thieves?
I don't know
100 Thieves won 2-0.
so surprising to everyone though, truthfully, because this kid, you have to remember, when it came to the move-ups from VCT, it was like Mata and Verno, 1A, 1B. They were the top prospects in our entire region. And there's
I'm putting Red Bull in the fridge.
This kid has been insane in VCL for years now. Like, he is outrageously good. And I knew that it was just a matter of time. It's a comfort thing. And he looks way more comfortable on this team right now. And I think as time progresses, you know, he finds his way in the system, his little edges that he gets in the team. Or you have to give yours to Osboss if you're on MIBR. But he'll find his way to get space and get his own in this team. And when that happens, holy, they're stacked with skill.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that was interesting hearing this team was saying like that he's actually like a vocal guy and bringing a lot into the server as well for the team. So, you know, he can have the big moments. He's contributing to the team as well. Like, yeah, it's a little bit tougher for him because obviously there's the language you've got to deal with, and they've talked about that as well. But so far, it's worked for them, and now it's just about how long they can keep that running.
Yeah, I actually heard a lot about this in the offseason. That's why the dropping of Verno was so shocking to me. I heard he worked a lot with Bonkar both last season and this season on NRG to create a lot of individual stuff and counters to some of the teams that they're playing. I don't believe the narrative that he's not.
Still waiting for a video of Verno speaking Spanish? I'd like to hear that.
Nothing of that matters. It doesn't even matter if any of these players is popping off or not because they have a secret weapon. And they have recently revealed said weapon. So let's take a look at it. Oh my God.
Dear God, that is the cutest.
Boa noche, galera, a mimid. Oh, aspas como sakura.
Wait, he's like smaller than his foot.
Oh my God.
Whose dog is that?
To be so happy on this team.
Can you just imagine you you throw an anti-eco?
Oh my God.
And then you just get
MIBR mascots? Can they do that?
That's an emotional support pupper, for sure.
The dog is actually so cute.
I don't know why Ospas didn't perform last week. He's literally playing with the dog.
Yo, can we do the match point with Sakura?
Distraction?
Oh my God, dog is so cute. Holy.
That's OP. I don't know.
Don't tell Nabi.
I thought my head is telling me G2's the better team, but I kind of got to vote for MIBR.
I mean, you low-key have to, and I'm sure they're gonna.
Haven't seen Nabi in years.
MIBR, Poppers.
I was 10-0 against Ye on Fracture. Damn.
Let's see what they have to say.
I'm here with Osboss before their match today. First off, I gotta ask you, how good did it feel taking down Lev?
For me, it was a normal feeling. Was like the same as beating any team.
No big deal for the goats.
But the vibes have been amazing. Tell me how much the new puppy Sakura has added to the vibes of the team.
Oh, has a little story behind. Me and my wife were thinking about getting a puppy for the team.
Wait, he's married?
Basically, the team just bought the idea, so we got the puppy together. Now, it was between Art and Fraud to stay with the puppy. This is gonna be for Art, so she's adding very good vibes to the team.
All right, so we actually expect
Bobby's
Art as well to be fragging even harder.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you heard it here. Osboss, thank you so much. Good luck in the games.
I know. I thought he had a girl. I don't know he's married.
All right, so they have, did I understand that correct? They have like shared custody over the puppers?
Yeah.
Like,
Whose puppy is it? Aspass's or MIBR's?
That is actually factually true. He will be fragging today because the pupper.
That's just how it works.
Yeah, and I believe it until I see otherwise, right?
I mean, Osboss knows what he's talking about. He knows how to get killed.
It's the 6th man for MIBR. Like,
well, he's not a 6.
Aspas owns MIBR?
Living thing.
Okay. just let it happen, Sean.
I'm sorry. I'll let it
The
happen.
fuck with this emote or nah?
I'm excited for this one. Unfortunately, we're
Yeah,
going to see
not
Poppers
bad.
on this stage, but we have plenty of
It's from Severance, right?
Actually, probably not. You can't beat the Poppers. It was too cute. It was too cute. But we expect a good series to come out of both of these teams who are taken to the stage. Let's see.
Everyone has
where we go
G2.
with this one. Shocker.
All G2.
Okay, but if we give me percentages here, what hope is there?
I actually think this is very close. I'm gonna go like 55-45. I think it's closer than what people think. I think MIBR has like almost like a sucker punch.
Might get Icebox today.
Where I don't think G2 is going to be prepared for what they throw at them, whereas MIBR will be ready for what GT throw at them.
No, 100%.
No what?
Okay, he said what he said. Let's find out. Proof is in the pudding as our teams are taking to the stage right now.
Here we go.
And here they are. MIBR make some surprising roster changes heading into stage 1, adding a popper as
Wait,
well
what the
into
fuck?
mix.
Where's Verno's jersey?
Former energy player Verno seemed to slot in really well. The vibes were good last week.
That's Aura. He said, "Fuck a jersey, bro."
It's crazy. MIBR, they've got the double plushies for Ospas. They signed both a new player and a dog coming in. I mean, they're outnumbering G2, that's for sure.
I've never seen that.
Coaching role. Fraud, veteran in the role. Obviously, coached Loud in the past. Spent last year.
They spent all of their money on the buyout.
And
They got no money for jerseys? They spent all their money on the dog.
I'm feeling really confident in a player like Fraud being the coach. He designs comps in a very innovative way if he has the right player base, right? Last year we had the vanilla comps. This year he's cooking.
Speaking of cooking, G2 has showed us some really good looks.
Damn. Okay then.
But they got caught off guard just last week by Furia with a very aggressive approach. However, they managed to stop the bleeding and
It's kind of vibey, dude.
Taking that serious 2-0.
Yeah, they take it 2-0. They also come into this week with the signing of their own in Anders to bring them
Kind of
some new
vibey.
strats, some new looks in the playbook on certain
Wait,
maps.
did we get a title change already?
This series, to me, it's going to tell me what the better signing is. Is it the strategic coach Anders, or is it the MIBR puppy?
I'm hella late.
It's the 1v1 for the ages.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
We did. Thank you, mods. Love you, mods.
G2, they're a team that you can sit here and say positive.
Oh my god, it's almost time to eat.
They innovate with which agents they pick. They're quick to bust out Waylay. They run Chamber on certain maps. They're running Vice on others. They're really flexing across the entire map pool. They can play all 7. So the
Pearl?
question is where they go.
Haven and Ascent. I haven't seen Pearl in a minute, it feels like.
And I mentioned the Chamber. Do
Spicy.
we get that out of Leaf again?
I'd imagine
Pearl
so.
is
I think
spicy.
he's looked really, really good on that.
If MIBR win Pearl, we're going map 3.
G2 have never lost on it.
Thoughts, chat?
Ospas loves to play that map, so some targets going both ways there. But then also Haven to come
They
out
played
there
Pearl
after
yesterday, did they?
Yeah, G2's Haven
I don't know.
versus, you know, the MIBR squad on Haven. That'll be an interesting matchup. I'm not gonna lie. I don't
All I
know
eat is
what to
cereal.
really expect
Not
out
true,
of
but
G2
cereal is
in
good
that
as fuck.
run
It's just
right
not
there.
healthy, unfortunately.
A way for MIBR.
Doesn't cereal have too much sugar?
I'm worried a little bit about the opening map of Pearl for G2, if I'm being honest, just because of how that T1 game went when we last saw them here.
That's fair, but also I feel like there were so many of those like
Depends on the
micro
cereal.
moments in the game versus
Maybe if
T1
there's like a
where,
protein
it
cereal.
so easily could have
I
gone
don't know.
G2's way, right? Like obviously it has that.
I don't know.
bad
Well, what
taste
cereal
left
is
in your
healthy,
mouth,
chat?
whether it's getting your
In
foot
small
spammed
doses.
while you're diffusing a spike that absolutely shouldn't be happening, or
Cope and Seed.
all these. Let me cope
Special
and
K is
seed,
healthy.
man. You should have won that series.
He talked it. Okay, so John
Waylay on
just last
Aspas.
week literally challenged him. He said, I want to play Waylay against Aspas. Now, is he taking the honor?
Where's Jagumo?
He has to. He must.
No, surely it's
Cheerios?
still
I don't know about Cheerios.
Double Waylay would go crazy.
That'd be so good.
No.
No, it's still the Oreo. I think Yoru is too good on this map. It's a big map. The teleports rotate.
Honestly,
fantastic. The clones
putting the health stat aside,
too strong.
Raisin Brand is slept on.
Secretly become
Would you guys
one of the
agree?
top Yorus in our entire region.
Yeah.
I mean, that best of 5 was
I haven't had it in a
masterclass
minute,
from Yoru.
but
Speaking of masterclass,
Slept
MIBR
on.
put a lot of work into Pearl. They went 3-0 in
nah,
kickoff
it's
on that
good.
run. Let's see what they have in store for us today.
What's up, Ender?
They are
Let me
getting
go into the GG that should have won Masters. Oh shit, man. Don't bring it up, dude.
And Uber and Wyatt are here for the call.
Raisin Brand is good. Rain, come
Thank you very
on.
much. So you better saddle up, folks, because we have wrangled 2 grade A kaiju here in Americas to throw down for your viewing pleasure. It's a battle of 2 teams that could easily fall in this top 3, I think, in the league. It could be a
Nah,
top
fuck
2.
that. What's your
They
favorite?
might be,
What's your top 3,
great
Rain?
run.
Let's hear it.
Avoiding G2 entirely through kickoff, though. End up 3rd, whereas we know what G2 are able to do. Is
You weird for that for real?
an interesting
I stay
time,
weird.
Coming down off, falling just short of Bangkok.
Absolutely. I'm so excited to see these 2 teams go at it.
Top 2
for
at least,
the
come on.
First time, it's an MIBR obviously bringing in the big
Waiting.
story of the offseason, Verno from NRG into their roster of Brazilian players. It is madness.
And they're saying the comms are so good. It's literally,
Waiting.
there are no bad comms in Ba Sing Se when this guy's on your team. It's all I've heard from them. So let's see it play out here.
Here we go,
MIBR
chat.
will be on the attack side. 0 already.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Frosted Flakes? Cinnamon Toast Crunch in your top
on the
2?
attack side with the Waylay, by the way.
Nah, they're both good, but... What about Cocoa Puffs?
So far, not too shabby. Good shooting there as Aspas has found a couple. Jonah P staved off.
5v3.
Now trying to sit back behind that special delivery, but Aspas has the angle.
Are you shouting it's cereal? Google cereal 4K. I take my cereal serious.
Yeah, Aspas is already on the verge of creating a new duelist meta.
I don't fuck around with my cereal, dude.
The early days of the Stage 1 season here, I mean, come on, man. This guy is one of the best, if not the best, always has been.
Arsene, who's been fantastic in his start to Stage 1.
Pretty clean round for MIBR. I didn't see how Aspas entered. I was yapping. Replay.
12 out of
Aspas got 3.
He's been absurd.
And he got 4.
A beautiful little 4-piece to kick
Bunka.
Well, already getting pretty close to the first convergent parts of the game.
I'd love to see the first bullet fired, insta-kill, just an easy play contacting up through Art.
Okay.
You know, typically, like when we see G2 on attack, they'll have the fade to throw some prowlers.
He had a round. Look at his crosshair, by the way. Has he been on that?
But this MIBR
nice round, guys. That's all he said there. That whole round, that was his comps.
Before this comp switch, running the Sova, now into the fade, very standard. MIBR really only having this 0 point as a tool for that info game with Art Zin.
Good time to remember that the hindrance from Waylay does more than just slow
That's
you down.
hilarious.
It affects your fire rate, recoil recovery, equip speed, and reload speed. It is nasty to be hit by. Just keep an eye out for that saturate as Aspas looks to get an edge in these duels.
Anyways.
Stealth drone here, going to go forward, and G2 gamble off the A side.
In the meantime, it's just a fight towards mid Cortezia.
He's the ghost player.
The young headshot machine. So much hype surrounding him. Coming out of Brazil last year, getting this opportunity
Aspas getting
on the
active.
big stage. Well deserved.
Leaf.
Okay, Aspas is clearly feeling it today. And again, G2 make the gamble towards.
Like I was saying earlier, guys, just some of the players out there,
Aspas feeling it.
they're just non-stop,
And try and
dude.
get closer to that ultimate.
Just non-stop, bro. Me, Faker, Aspas, Daewoo.
Building the momentum going.
We've just been the same person for years,
With some
dude.
form of equity wouldn't hurt. There is a Vandal at play, but it's in the hands of
It's
Aspas.
crazy. It's crazy to think about it, brother. It's crazy to think about it.
Fall soon after. That's 7 kills in 2
During the
rounds.
same
Those
stream
keep
is
track
crazy
home.
work out of me, by the way.
He's off to the races.
During the same stream is crazy work. Can we agree? Who was here 2 hours ago?
Into the bonus
Just check W and move on.
Basically fires off like a brief ultimate. Yeah, it hits everyone with that.
Never heard the pro player called me. Who's that? Real fucking funny, dude. Real fucking funny.
Waylay inside it. You get the convergence buff. So you speed on in there and take
It's all
advantage
fun
of
and
the
games until I'm
massive
rank
debuff
1 again,
applied.
dude. It's all fun and games until then.
All right, again, we're looking at G2.
Nah, that might be a stretch,
wanted
though.
to do something proactive towards mid as they did on the prior round. Though,
7
of course,
kills,
now
chill. He
on
has ult.
The full buy as MIBR take quick control over towards B. Stealth droning out of the recall smoke.
Inching over towards B here. Prowler definitely going to get some information towards that plaza side or towards shops as Cortezia is going to give a bit of ground. But okay, uncharacteristically loses the duel out. Trent is able to get the better of him here. G2 now fan out amongst the map and try and get set up here over towards this B side where there's no Vice util laying in wait.
Aspas has some serious concerns about the flank with their wall being down, with Cortezia being down when this Nebula drops.
Yeah, rank 1 in Rivals.
The go button.
Shops has just been cleared, so it might be an opportunity for Leaf to activate, and he's going to go now.
I mean, my Groot is good, but I don't know if it's that good.
Down, though, Aspas will be tucked into the corner here. Convergent paths available, but no need to make use of it yet. Still no plan. It's going to have to be Verno to step up and do the dirty work, and naturally there'll be a guided salvo to force him off the site and delay this plant further.
Why is Verno not wearing a jersey?
Trying to take a timing backholes, wants to even this up, but it's the flank from Leaf, so well timed.
Okay, finds him one, but again, it's
Not sure.
more delay. Aspas is now trying to think of a way to make a difference here. He's going to pop the conversion pass now. Trent and Jonah look like they might be affected by it, but Aspas can't make use of this speed boost because he's hoping to tease something out instead.
At the very least, that will allow them to get the spike down there and play out this 2 versus 3, where again, it's Aspas trying to get proactive, take a forward angle.
Yeah, tucked in halls here. Nice Nova Pulse. Trent going to be out of the game. He's been stunned and hindered for much of the round so far, but it's up to Shannon now in a 1 versus 3.
You too.
Trent opens around beautifully on Cortezia. and closes it off with Shannon falling.
MIBR had their moments where they could have tried to garner back an advantage, but G2 do a nice job playing that patiently.
Haven isn't in the map pool. How's it being played?
Work that flank.
Yes, it is.
After this early kill onto Cortezio was found.
Bro, this is going schizo.
Highly impactful, that one.
One enemy remaining.
And Ospas caught trying to get that.
Did I come back to Valo or not worth? If you play Valo, you have to play with a friend.
Yes.
You can't play alone. This game is unplayable solo queue. I haven't played it, I know that.
Ultimate there, and it did hit 2 people, right? But
do not solo.
There's no need to run up. He just wanted a chance to get a plant.
If you don't got a friend, join my Discord.
Stall things out as much as they could with that Teo util and allow for a wrap from Leaf.
Standard opening
I don't want this.
Yet again, where you just place that Astra recall star over towards B, drone out of it, make sure that pillar is clear, that little corner on the left, no one's tucked there either, so they can get this free B space.
Clearly, they're still cleaning the blood of Leviathan out of Verno's jersey. As Aspas wants to inch forward. Okay, Lightspeed gets him into holes.
What's happening here?
Stopped briefly by his team's own fragment.
This is a pretty cool way to take back halls. You can get so much distance with that light speed dash, pop flash from your KO into halls. G2 haven't been playing there. If someone had, they probably would have gotten caught. It's a setup for full retake.
It's hard to make use of that dash out in the open because you can't do what Jet does and dive into a cloudburst, for example. But to dive into cover, it's totally fine.
5v5 post.
Jorgamo, geez, if you're gonna issue a challenge for Aspas to play Waylay, you better make sure you're allowed to do it yourself, buddy. On the Oru still. Hatzing finds a timing, or does he know Valen's ready for it? Oh my goodness, he emerges and Aspas just disintegrates. Verno sheepishly trying to backtrack here up towards Long, and Jorg gets himself up on the box. He'll find one. Cortezi is able to answer at the very least here, and the Young Gun's done his job. Surely Verno tries to hang.
Alright, that one crazy right there.
We'll have this one unraveled.
Yeah, it might be how they attempt to commit their utility there to fight forward. We saw Artzin's point of view. Those salvos force the players and link back so he can try to get forward, take the fight, but unfortunately just loses out to Valen, who then...
Nah, the one-man spam is gonna tilt me.
Domino, fast shot takes down Ospas. That makes the retake all too easy, and at that point with the util expended, the spike not planted.
Is Valen considered a fragging IGL? Yeah, he is for sure.
Pretty much fried. They have no missiles for the spike.
He is for sure.
I mean, it's beautiful for Valen. Like that retake from him, I think punishes the push. I think Cortezio or someone pushed him there in towards Link and then immediately dominated Aspas there, who hasn't found a frag since round number 2. So it's been a couple quiet ones now.
Is it a pause?
But again, there's a discussion, I think, about what Waylay's intended to do, because, you know, she definitely makes that space when, you know, she's able to dash in there, but sometimes it can feel like Neon that you are creating.
What's that camera angle, little bro? You want to Omegle?
Aspas gets into halls.
Omegle?
Maybe allows for a plant.
Omegle.
But then G2 usually have a mechanism with which to move back in, start to retake. Valen can also use like Nova Pulse to get a stun off. Jorgamo, of course, working from top of tower as Yoru. And there's always a possibility of a late reflank by someone like Leaf.
I love that G2 immediately are
able
to adapt to what they
expect
MIBR to
last
do.
breaking a fast.
How strong their site execs are going to be with this comp that they're running. It's an MIBR team that back in kickoff were playing all of the standard old stuff, mixing in a little bit of double duelist
They're playing
here and there.
Sky comps still, right?
But now coming into stage 1, having that time
One sec,
that
chat.
break while G2 were busy grinding away, trying to win Bangkok and coming up just so short. You know, this MIBR team, they've been able to reinvent themselves a bit.
Hearts it on the call. He's been a difference maker here for this MIBR team, who they've just invested in these 4 young players around Aspas. Now, though, it's a bit of an awkward buy in this round. They do have a null command to work with, so they might get within striking distance and try and fast hit this. They've got a Guardian, and Cortezi did bring a Vandal in.
Now some Razorvine lineups as well, so no players from G2 can flood back in when the site hit comes through.
Ooh, awkward. No sheer wall trigger either. They didn't set the wall off. So there's even more stall still here for G2 once this Razorvine is cleared. And there's also some setup in halls in case Aspas tries to go there again.
And here comes that second wave of utility. Aspas is just caught in the Razorvine, can't move. Really wants to work back halls. Hasn't found success there yet.
Okay,
feels like it's only a matter of time, though.
He's cleared it. Here's Artisy now playing pretty close with the Bucky, of course. Jorgamo
Astro
over to
wall.
Here's that Cosmic Divine getting thrown down by
Double.
MIBR. Now G2 have to consider how they make
My
their way
soul's
back
big.
in. They might be behind this Steel Garden. Flash their way in. Artisy down. Decayed.
How'd I get in?
Picked off. Verno's able to find a shot kill. Cortezia in the corner with that single hero rifle. And up close, Artazine tries to go to work with the Bucky. He's good for one. And Professor P has to limp away. There's nothing to do.
And they could not get in there, huh?
Committed here by G2.
MIBR just finding so much value there from
I'm not gonna read that.
Wall off,
Eid
denying
Mubarak. Tomorrow's Eid for us,
entering
but
back in from G2 so challenging.
I guess like technically.
And then realistically, how much value does a Steel Garden actually get in that situation? A lot of the players just had pistols anyhow.
I mean, Verno used the pistol he walked into the round with to find that first kill. Had the sheriff in hand.
Why is the caster calling him Professor B?
So
That's who he is, bro.
To swing that divide.
What? Oh man, what was that shot? That's essentially just a pre-fire. On the angle prediction, swing through top. That's vile from Verno. And it's these crossfires that they've been trying to set up multiple rounds in a row now, finally bearing some fruit after being pretty much ultimately dismantled by set big retakes from G2.
Yeah, it's that two-player play out of Link for G2 that's been quite successful, right? That's why Valen was saying, I'm kind of frying these kids right now. He's working that part of the map with Trent. They're able to make their way onto the site, smoke it, play, you know, for a defuse, and they know that MIBR gets forced out to be long. But if you are not able to force MIBR out of the site, right? If you're dealing with these entrenched anchors in the post part on the attack side, like Cortezia was in that corner, or Verno, things get a little dicier. You got some flash util to work with, but ultimately you don't know what's on the other side of that cosmic divide. You are flying blind, essentially.
It's cool to see how MIBR are using that util to get that forward space, fight into Link, take some of those very aggro deep positions where you can catch a G2 off as they're setting up for the retake, finding success there, forcing them onto the eco after G2 string two nice rounds together. Crush MIBR's economy totally flipped now.
The last time we saw MIBR on this map, it was 40 rounds of Valorant against Sentinels in that lower final. The one map they won in that series, an absolute marathon. We'll see if this one heads in a similar direction. So far, these two teams are locked in place now, heading into the 6th round. Still a bike here for some of G2, but it's ugly. They are definitely trying to save up for the next. Sheriffs and Stinger.
Maybe at some point, someone from G2 will be willing to try and push up towards B, but it's such a risk. MIBR just committing the stealth throne to taking that space at the beginning of every round, and you'd hate to be Jaw if you get caught by the suppress with it, can't teleport out in time.
It's pretty telegraphed though, you definitely hear it coming. It's, yeah, that 0 point is a little bit harder to react to.
Don't miss me too.
Okay, Aspas. Getting ready just with that refract popped. If he has to back out, then he will. But he's taken a lot of space here and seen nothing.
Man, this time G2, they do want to anchor the site on this eco. Jaw hoping that Aspas will dash past and he can kill someone behind him or just shoot Aspas right in.
Oh my god.
Get null command active, but Jorgum is more than happy to fight with the classic and Trent.
It's working.
Himself a Vandal. It's down to 2, but Artisan is on his hands and knees. Inferno's praying that somebody can come to the rescue.
Jaw just fucked them up.
Oh, buddy, that is a dirty thrifty.
Damn.
There's a Stinger, there's a couple sheriffs. That is it.
Big timeout.
Hiding in the corner. With a classic.
A lovely adjustment from G2 there out of the timeout for the first time. Really setting up crossfires.
The classic is too good, bro.
Taking more of a risk here. This position from Jaw, though, really is excellent. You've seen several rounds in a row now. Aspas is just going to use the light speed, go deep into halls, far forward. And if he doesn't check that left side, which is you can't really do, he'll be able to shoot the next player coming through. I mean, at that, he even gets Aspas in the back. Cool,
they're going B again.
You know,
the classic
target was Art Zin the whole time.
Joel gets to move up.
It didn't work. Do it again. Look at Aspas' health.
He did. He took a face full of damage there on that swing. Down to a paltry 22.
And the 0 point connects onto Leaf. They won't have to deal with any Razor Vines right now. Do MIBR try to hit the gas before they get stuck? Yeah, they want to.
They've got to go for it now. While that suppression is in effect, they've got to make this happen.
What?
Gunned down by Aspas. The light speed gets him up
There's
to the
no
high
way.
Reflects back out of the fight now. Still no plant. So time being bought for G2 to filter back into position here as that Armageddon comes through.
At the moment, there's still a minute on the clock for MIBR. They can try to slow the pace of the game here. Maybe cut noise, wait for someone on G2 to peek out. Try and punish and then go for the re-hit.
Flashing oneself onto the angle with the operator is, well, it's audacious. Here's the Steel Guard active now.
Dodge off.
Flash, though Jorgum is able to find the shot and
Run.
happy to play it with the Sheriff. Burno and Artisan, their hands are dirty though. This is getting ugly, but
Oh my god, they're working them. G2 are so good. G2 are so good. They're so good.
Eco round, man. 3 of them had their guns
They're so
taken
good.
away by the Steel Garden, but the crossfires were again so effective. I really liked how MIBR played that round in the macro, taking advantage of the 0-point connection onto Leaf. I mean, second entry from Ospas off the light speed up top. But Jaw goes nuclear.
There's a lot to be said about thinking about using a Steel Garden against a team who just thrifted
Damn,
you
bro.
because they're still holding those sheriffs. You don't always have the ability just to buy an extra sheriff to make sure you're still strong in the Steel Garden. So the timing there for MIBR kind of put them against still pretty good weapons.
Now it's 4 sheriffs for MIBR. We're trying to press up towards mid, where they have not particularly put much emphasis. It's been just straight up executes until this point.
Aspas has had 1 frag since round 2. Getting quiet on that front as he looks to try and work his way into Art. Jordan's going to see this wide swing.
Wait, what?
Fracked. Aspas gets out of jail.
Oh my
Well,
god.
they hit him still.
Milliseconds on that refract to keep his life.
Wow.
More, but Jaw makes it look effortless as always.
A slick adjustment there.
Big.
Upward from Jorgamo to catch Aspas out. Now it's going to be a main push here for MIBR. But this is going to be seen. Jorgamo runs into all of them now with the dimensional drift. And so MIBR know they're on a clock. There's going to be pressure from G2 in the plaza direction momentarily. So there has to be a play. Nova Pulse comes down, but it's only on a clone. Jonah P tucked in the corner.
He's in the rocket.
Able to find the opener, and Trent gets a nice little pick off there with that salvo, and here it is, the push into Plaza, as predicted. And Cortesia, he's alone with the Sheriff. This town ain't big enough for him and the rest of G2, I suspect. Not much to do.
3, 2, 1.
I heard G2 counting down the swing on stage there. They knew what they had to do.
That's 3 rounds in a row out of the timeout where G2 have been so proactive at setting up really immaculate crossfires, excuse me, in the site. To the extent even that we saw, this was nuts, that timing is wild, but to the extent that we saw Jonah even just stood in a salvo forward. This is his own teammate, so he wasn't taking much damage, but it just enables G2 to lock down the site with absolute ease.
Quietly, Trent's having an excellent game so far. In fact, a lot of what he's been able to do has been on those B-side holds, right? The retakes alongside
MIBR pause.
The 2 of them have been hugely impactful.
That was good.
The Teo util has been on point. You saw it there. Artisan is awkwardly jumping from side to side as he gets that onto that A site. It's just easy pickings for Jorg. And that was just the only option MIBR had at that point, just to try and hit that side fast because they knew they'd been spotted by the dimensional drift of Jorgamo.
I want to say that quietly, Trent is having a phenomenal game so far. It's really been a summary statement for G2 over 2025. This man has been on a level that we haven't really seen, frankly, since his debut with the Guard, where he was the standout star of this, at the time the Guard, now G2 roster. And in 2025 has surpassed that star level that he was at then. Whether it's him or Leaf, those have been the silent killers on this team. While Jaws
Wayland's
was
only the
really
7th
making all
agent
of the noise,
Aspas
all
has
of the
played in VCT.
Flashy plays, the spectacle player.
5-3 is the score heading into the 9th.
Cheers to anyone. Winter Edition.
0 point comes in early, ideally to stop some of this.
Ice Vanilla Berry.
Yeah, you just want to know if the defense is going to try to fight for A main. But that has just not been G2's prerogative.
No,
They've been playing slow, now adjusting to setting up a lot of crossfires, hard
okay.
anchoring the sites
Okay,
instead of
thank
playing
you.
full retakes, but
Thank you.
it's not
Thank
been
you.
particularly aggro from them.
No, it's a token guided salvo just to force MIBR to actually like stay honest and re-clear this area properly. But G2 are not trying to move in and populate that zone after they clear it with Teho util early. Oh, right between the eyes, folks.
Dog's having a game.
Towards Art. Aspas got pretty deep onto that A side there, but now refracting out. MIBR definitely in a good position to hit this. As G2 want to give it up and play that full retake. 0 point came in.
The other 6 is Jet.
Even further.
Yeah, it's time for G2 to play this as the textbook illustrates. No risks, into the 5-on-4, full retake. MIBR though, it's on them to now get more proactive, find somewhere to even things up, and it might be Shenum who's about to be in this 1 versus 2.
This time he's aware of the
Break
push
it.
through Plaza. Last time he wasn't ready for it. Unfortunately,
Hudson.
Shenum went out against Joner. He had a 1 versus 1 there.
Aspas.
And here's G2 just looking classy on these
Run.
retakes. Aspas can only do so much. And
Verno versus
ends it
4.
with the shorty. It's up to
Nah.
young Verno.
Damn. What a
Somebody
retake
who
again.
embraces
They
nonchalance
retake every
as an
round, dude.
existential imperative. Unfortunately, the cool, calm, collected won't work for you there.
That's not what MIBR say. They say he's the most vocal, most
And I
excited
don't believe
player.
them. I don't believe them.
I'm going to take pride in this word. That his high school Spanish has got him.
What am I hearing right now? What's happening?
Art was really cool, by the
Hello?
way. I've never seen that haunt. It was hitting a nice little glide off
Stop
the
it!
wall. Shenum was like, where's this thing landing, bro? I've never seen that
Just
before.
gaping at it until he has a chance to shoot at it. Okay. Should be the same here for G2, so nothing too special in A main.
Okay.
Probably just the Teo util. Yep. As prescribed. And then really like emphasis on
Vandals,
this
they got
art
Waylale.
area for G2, right? They really just want to deny any access through there.
Hey ho.
I do love how
One
active
off.
G2 have been at mixing these setups up.
That one's
Especially
playing
once you
retake
get
A.
The operator into the mix with Jaw
They
and
got
the ability
Fatal.
to teleport around the map.
Let's see how he scales in.
They're playing as if there's a null command coming. It's not this route, but they are so far back off the site here.
Stealth gets significant info for MIBR, who now wants to get into this site.
Okay, they're getting active now. G2 starting to filter into the site. Here's the convergent path that
Wait,
comes
that
down.
dash is sick.
Aspas, though, doesn't look to
Into
make
the
use of
pit?
the speed buff. Just tucks himself into dugout.
They see him?
G2 have to re-clear this. They're not going to be ready for it, though. Clone comes through. Aspas, dangerous here.
He got the kill.
Someone comes through and... Now,
What
well,
the
damn if you do, damn
fuck?
if you don't. Now over towards Art, though, some action. Shenum.
He gets his.
Shenum
Fade
playing a little
Olsen.
further back this time. It's actually
Art's
a little
in.
awkward for Trent, who's trying to fight his way out here with that special delivery.
2v4.
We are in the
Babe?
post plant here, and G2 have to make the move, but Jorg has an op. Up on the side, properly playing aggressively, but now he's all alone.
Nice try.
Brought down in
Damn.
the end. G2, decent run of rounds put together, but MIBR this time pull up their socks and hit the A side.
They're really able to maneuver around the map in the post plant and try and take the fights to G2. They were doing that on the B site by trying to get in towards Link. In this instance, fighting over towards Art, Tessie getting that kill, and then the team are just able to swing back together. They are really
Rebel good? This one's good,
in these
yeah.
post plants once they get the spike down.
Young Shenum's a really important player here in playing in an
My
important
favorite is,
position because G2 are giving up A and then late reflanking
Watermelon or
through
peach
Plaza.
apricot?
And Shenum is the one that's normally playing top art in those situations. Tough position to be in. This time, though, no aggression.
Still
early
full
A
buy.
lane. It's towards Art. But G2 are actually holding this quite lightly. Now the null command comes in.
And with that coming in, Leaf is actually out of the radius, so he's still on
Bro,
A.
show me the player!
Kind of forcing Artisan forward.
Okay, Razorvine is there. Artisan is on the side now, but needs some backup.
Damn.
But it comes a little bit too late there. Artisan going to be
Get
brought
destroyed.
down. What's the plan for the rest of this MIBR team? It's Verno next up with a spike close by, but they're worried about the push through water. There's nothing coming from there, though.
Yeah, MIBR, they're trying to take the time. They need to get to the spike at some point. The Prowler's just adding further delay, yeah.
Okay, Aspas does pick it up, even though there's a grab wall that
They're
comes
going
in.
back?
It's just a little too late.
That spam is crazy.
Now they want to try and extract themselves here, but look at Jorgamo.
Okay, I just discovered a new spam angle. Didn't know you could do that. Should have taken some damage through the wall there out of absolutely nowhere. But yeah, as you mentioned, it's this positioning from Jaw that's allowing the rest of G2 to stay focused over towards the A site as the time is dwindling. They know that it's going to come in over here eventually.
I mean, it has to be A.
I suppose they could be worried about a pivot from MIBR towards Link, though it's unlikely. Here's the Armageddon.
Oh, buddy, if he's got nowhere to go.
Wait, that Yusel was so good.
That's the state of the game. If
That Yusel was so good.
Precise gunplay, and I won't hear anything else about it, Wyatt. We're going to 4v4 now in the post plant. MIBR carpet bomb that A side of the map and into
big kill here, big kill here.
Stuck a couple players up onto A itself.
Ortizia.
Jorg, this late flank, making use of the clone. Cortezia
Oh,
clears
I
it,
didn't
but
clear it.
Aspas has gone
3v3.
down. Jorg does lose the duel in A main.
No
Now,
rockets?
G2 still have 3 to work with.
Is Bomb
Can they get
mollied?
into Art? Can they work this
They have
defuse?
suck. They have
There's
suck.
still the issue of Cortezia here playing this really passive angle, but
Suck.
G2 have crossed
Rockets are coming back
Might be
soon.
short.
5 seconds.
Shenum on this corner looking for a swing. Finds Jonah P, but it's going to be a trade now. Trent's going to
Rocket's
try
dead.
and stay lead, gets into half. Shenum, it's going to
Oh!
shut this down. 3 off the round, and Leaf only gets to half. It's
Wait
one
a
round.
minute.
As Excellent.
Wait a minute.
Coming in this year.
I told you he was important in his position.
On Pearl in kickoff. In the lower final was the man who dragged MIBR over the finish line against Sen. This is just absurd. You're simply not even playing a game at that point. There's no reason to even put your hand on your keyboard.
It looks like a raid boss fight mechanic, honestly. It's rough. The 4 is lava.
I love the passion. I love the passion.
Here. And you'll notice a Cosmic Divide up here. Jogamo also 1 orb will give him that dimensional drift, crucial for that mid-round info.
The prior Cosmic Divide that we saw early in this half from Shenum essentially netted an entire round win for MIBR. Here it is in the same position. This time earlier, just to take the site in a safe manner. 0 point connecting onto Valen, so he's not even going to take any kind of risk. Straight up 5-on-5.
Valen, though, can set up a retake wall with his own Cosmic Divide and hit this site, right?
Yeah, and there it is. And in addition to that, they have a dimensional drift in Jaw.
Wait, he baited out the Vizor.
On the flank.
I love this. They're pushing off the side. Steel Garden's active. Valen's
wow.
stuck in the corner.
Good
I guess
clear.
It was a shorty. Nothing to be done about it. Here's that retake Cosmic Divide, but MIBR have control of tower. Now,
this round's over, I think.
Into the role of attacker here from the same positions to boot. They're on the wrong side of the retake wall. They can't make use of this Astra ultimate right now. Cortesi and Zenom
that's
able
tough.
to bring them down.
Nice try.
It's all up to Trent here.
That was hard. 6-6. This game is pretty insane. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. This game is pretty insane right now.
A final round that beautifully
I've been kind of just
game plan from MIBR
munching away,
to
but
continue playing
these rounds are kind of nuts.
after they've got the spike down, finding the timing to push through the wall to kill Valen, who was relegated to simply using the 40 off the Steel Garden. Excellent decision, and then that immediate pivot back to fight towards Link. All those flankers, who cares? We're just fighting forward as a unit.
Wait, they're talking in English.
How MIBR
I didn't understand you.
The big reason to me that they've been able to keep even on the scoreboard.
Genuinely sick game so far. Been fascinating to see how these two teams want to throw down. Two of the best in America's going at it on Pearl. We're going to go to a break, and when we come back, second half will be kicking off with G2 on the attack.
Why is Verno not in a jersey? He's aura maxing, as the kids are saying. Shit, where's my music? Nah, let's skip that. I like this song, but let's skip it. I like this song even better, and I think you would agree. If I was to guess, I think you would be on my side. Thank you. Thank you. 6 up, people! Oh my god, man. La 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 la. So G2's going to attack right now? Honestly, I have no clue. Cortesi has 100% HSP. He has like 10 kills, right? Still impressive. What did Victor say? I can pay the game, but yes. I got you, Victor. Don't worry about it. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. There we go, Fatty McGee, lock in, buddy.
Seriously throwing down.
MIBR intending on doing something active in mid as G2 put
Here we
the
go.
emphasis on
We're live.
Control, recovering the orb, and they sniff this out. They're ready to fight, refight into mid.
Jono, able to check that now.
That far up?
But there's no space
They went all the way up top mid.
And hoping that he wouldn't be running into an actual horde of G2. Wanted to take an honest 1v1, but a dishonest 2v1 is the result of his death.
Yes, let's blame it on G2. Very, very good, very good. I like a bit of projection. Plaza reacquired by G2, but they have left, of course, Valen over towards that A side of the map. And expect the game to slow down a little bit here, folks. If G2 go on the attack side, they're a little more methodical, and they're likely to want to choke MIBR out of options.
And juxtaposed to the MIBR comp, they have better info gathering with their initiators as well, having the fade in the mix, so they can take their time exploring Link and Art in the mid rounds, which is something that MIBR couldn't always afford to do, just having that stealth drone.
Okay, so C's goes
45 post. Wait, Jonah? Dead. Life of a planner.
Spike plant interrupted here.
Life of a planner.
All activated, but the rest of G2 will be able to filter into the site now. It's Cortezia a bit of an issue though. They haven't been able to dig him out of dugout.
What a shot.
Headshot from Cortezia.
100% HSP on Cortezia. He has 9 headshots, 9 kills.
Staggered hero towards his A side though as George might wants to take a swing. Good damage. Verno, Cortezia, very, very low. The guy that comes in and Trent will Cortezia. An ignoble end to someone who's had a great round.
What the fuck?
Dude. Respect at the door. This is the Kaiju battle for the ages.
Okay.
We'll throw down.
That was sick. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was fucking sick.
That is just silly, to be honest.
Wait, you can't be showing ass pass like that after.
So
That's actually BM from production.
Come on, man. This one onto Shenham
That was dirty,
insane,
bro.
That was a pivotal moment for
That was dirty.
Shenham had been taking his time working through Art. Was going to be that late nail in the coffin for MIBR.
Yo, you are cooking.
Playing a really good defense. All of that utility that they sent out on the spike tap to find that kill, cause delay, was excellent. It is the star power of G2 bringing them over the finish line in that instance, getting them the advantage in the second half.
Eco for MIBR.
G2. It's a lot of fun to watch now. Quite the evolution for this team. A main control taken, orb control secure. Jorgamo 2.
That was a good soundbite. Yeah, that was good.
And of course, diligently, Leaf is watching the push into Plaza. Unless Cortezia gets an itchy trigger finger. Okay, well. Be that way sometimes, Mr. Aspas.
That's tough. Immediately shut
They
down.
put down the goat.
Weapon
They put down the goat.
Aspas loves to get that
Drinking tea.
round two Marshall. Sometimes they even go crazy and invest.
NT, I think.
Get him an outlaw.
What does that
have some
mean?
Cash.
So Verno here just ready with some stall util. 0 point here could also be a bit awkward for G2. It's really about timing for Artesine. Okay, surely about now. Pop that. Still, this util's going to come on in.
Good dagger.
Util from Verno is going to
That's a
slow
big
G2
kill.
up. But Leak's already got an activated there over towards Link. Artesine wants to challenge this.
The classic.
Smoke. Then he gets rid of with bullets. Genom here ready. Flash doesn't really go off as Arcrose is blocked there by Nebula. But Leaf is still able to cut him down to size. Cortezia.
No! Wasn't a headshot. It wasn't a headshot.
Will kick him out the round.
A bit of damage done, but ultimately pretty irrelevant. The best guns still carried over by G2, who are beginning to take lead in the second half. So far, this game delivering on the promise of our
Here we go,
first
bonus.
seed winner G2 versus the third seed.
Now the Bulldog is actually just nice.
At the time in the offseason to keep improving on this new young roster.
And looking at how Sentinels are looking right now, this could be our #2 team, one that's shaping up. I mean, Crow also looked pretty good here, but a lot to get excited about if you're an MIBR fan.
Yeah, there's so much influx right now at the top of the scene. Obviously, early days in stage 1, so we don't really know where to rank teams at this point.
First gun round, MIBR actually initially want to fight for this A main position, but it's a bit of a ruse.
Start A main, now he's through Shri and they split B.
Looking for that link control, dimensional drift though does spot Artesine pretty instantly. They know he's there.
Oh fuck, he's back top mid.
Speed that he's able to gain info for the team. They don't actually pivot into the full B execute G2. They didn't have the timing to do it with their players still working.
They're playing games with us. I think the Vice Wall stopped the split, right?
In B main, a re-exposure.
Oh, that sucks.
A valuable
Headshot, right?
Through the smoke from Cortezia. Really throws a spanner in the works. G2 had fantastic map control.
They got this A control though, just as MIBR want to explore up main.
They gotta be aware of main. They gotta be aware of main.
Snuck in here. Oh, they're gonna get pincered here. MIBR in a bit of a dangerous spot. Aspas might be aware of it now as that horn got cleared.
They get flanked. Oh, the wide swing.
He can rely on Aspas to get the job done. He finds one. Genom gets involved, and G2 are getting
Flanked
shot in the
again.
back of the head as now Jorg is surrounded. His bonus round not going the way they would have liked.
30 seconds
That was just a beautiful call from Aspas Shenham, whoever made it to retake
Oh,
main
shit!
control as he shuts down the last. Nothing for Jaw to do. That mid-round pivot, though, to understand that the A split was inevitably coming. Let's take this 2v2 forward, little bait and switch. Shenum the one to break the Prowler, so Aspas can get that free swing onto Trent, catch him with the util out, and then they double face onto the second player. That is just some excellent fundamental play on display there from MIBR. I think must-win round keeps their economy alive.
To pick up a
was Tarik playing for a second? How do you guys think I'm shit?
There as well to break what looked like it would be a bit of a pinch. Okay, are we up against the barrier now? G2 though really
like,
sort of postured here early round.
It's never like the guy has 30 kills, he just like Tarik for real. The guy has 4 kills, he just like Tarik for real. That's crazy, bro.
Huge util commitment from G2 to take this space. They want to just excel into the site.
There might be a timing here for Jorg.
We don't think you are shit, brother. You are shit. All right, my bad.
Jorg has the line. He's going to be able to sneak down so far. Shadow's got to be careful. He can be cleared from this position with Taeho due to when it comes to the line, but Leaf gets it done the old-fashioned way. Again, another lurk.
How did he die?
Pays off for G2.
Very straightforward, fast round thrown into the mix from G2, who typically are known for playing very slow-paced, sensible, well-called attack side rounds.
Yeah,
ample time to really flex his IGL muscles, but sometimes you want to just throw something in the mix that the other team are not going to expect.
Of course I do, bro. Come on, wake up.
Gives them a taste of their own medicine on that round, gets a free kill through smoke straight away to enter into the site. Can't be too mad at that.
And I just love
the
timing that Jorg's able to find there. It's really nice. And that's probably the beauty in this G2 team. How they become more multifaceted since adding him to
I'm an 8th man for Cupid Academy.
They kind of meet Jorg in the middle. It's his aggression.
If our 6th and Rob can't play, they bring me in.
They kind of find a balance. And Jorg's able to just do that. Just look for opportunities when there otherwise might not be one.
That's what we've been talking about G2 for so long. They could get that X Factor player. Take them into that next echelon. We know that they could
look at this kill, look at this kill.
One of, if not the best team in the world. They were so close to proving that at Bangkok, just barely falling short.
Are we serious?
12-10 on the final map against Team
don't remind me, dude.
Back. No, but there's always questions.
Chat, don't ever forget.
Teams come back to play the stage.
Then I'm closer to Aspas than you are to me.
Are they exhausted while the other teams
are
prepping and scrims? They don't know what to expect. While teams like MIBR have been able to watch
something like
everything they do. They're already mixing it back up. New comp on Pearl, straight away from G2. You love to see the effort being put in from them. How dynamic this team has become.
Okay, this time now it's a pretty known and noted push over towards Arch here. Bit of back and forth, but Leaf does at least secure the trade. Now he's again aware of a pushback in towards Plaza.
4v4. Leaf is that guy.
Start to extract themselves here from this A main.
Aspas solo B.
has been embedded fairly far forward over on B, taking that initial contact. And
it's all my 6'5".
Just use the light speed dash away very quickly to safety in the B site.
But for real, like that is some bullshit.
Info gain from him that's got MIBR focused over towards A. You can even see they have the shear. That's
real ones will vouch.
Is this re-clear of Link here by Leaf into water? Oh, he's gonna find.
You changed POVs there?
But elsewhere, things work out. MIBR have Aspas pushed up. He's able to find the frag, and he might want to stick around here. Saturate gonna be thrown out.
30 seconds left.
He does have the ability to refract should he need to, and he does. Oh, body straight
Shit.
into the Venn diagram of murder. You
Shit,
hate to
bro.
see it. Now Murder's gonna pick up the tower position a little bit low. But does have a salvo to disrupt the plant.
They're low as well. He's the time. Valen's going to take a fair amount of damage. It might just come down, and he does, so we're into the 2-on-2.
He had to stick it, though.
The stones on that guy to stick it. My goodness. Now, a bona fide 2 versus 2.
Look at Leaf. No, he's coming back.
Leaf going poking around towards Link.
At the moment, Trent has no utility. His salvos haven't cycled back up yet, so maybe MIBR can do something within this window.
There's a crossfire here, though, for the attackers, excuse me. Leaf and Trent can play off.
Oh my god, that's dirty.
Bullet straight to the throat. And now it's Shenum in the unenviable position of having to walk up, and he consults his gods briefly before Trent deals him a mortal blow. Now G2 starting to stretch this lead a little more.
That was such a snappy adjustment from Leaf to find that initial kill. Sick individual play from him. One of the other G2 players and just players in Americas in general that's been at the top. His run through
Did you play today in the middle of the open?
Was
because I might have to.
What the fuck?
Outrageous. These guys are getting silly.
Hey, what?
They're feeling good.
All right, that's gonna be a gift or something, no? That's got to be a good.
Taken 4 rounds. They've got the pressure on MIBR, who going to be forced into an
hell nah.
after this timeout from Coach.
What that boy just do?
G2 really, I mean, looking down, I mean, it's great to see what Leaf has been able to manufacture for them.
This is what you prayed today meme? I gotta see it.
Explorations across the map at times. I think about 2 rounds, like Jorg finds that timing on Artazine over towards that art direction. Able to catch Arspas out on that B long in that previous round as well, and has been taking extreme pleasure in, you know, commanding Trent to blow them up with his guided salvos.
Did you pray today? Because if you did it, I'ma have to dig you down on some gangster shit.
What the fuck? Is this the reference?
We're gonna jump in here and we see Arspas has taken up the operator.
Taking up the operator on a round where MIBR really can't afford a phenomenal buy around it. And they've just got a Stinger, all regen armors. What can Shenum even bring into this realistically?
That's jokes.
So it's going to be on the back of their star duelist.
What's my favorite day at the gym? Rest day. Same as my favorite day in school. Recess or lunch.
All-time great duelist main showdown.
My favorite day is probably...
Given he has the op, Arspas is not going to push up
Test shoulder.
early in the round. He's going to note the fact that there are some Astra stars in play. Here comes Jorg, though, might want to make a fast push of it.
Eco round for MIBR.
Thrown out. Arspas, of course, behind these boxes won't be affected, but he has to post up on his angle somehow, and he has to do so without getting ruined.
Yeah, exactly, and there's not really much setup for him to get on that. There's not a great flash.
He just has to.
Could be sent out by Cortezia. Yeah, that is really the one option he's got.
Your favorite day is leg day? Me too.
This is the methodical G2 kicking in at a time.
I just did that shit today,
and
for sure.
Has made use of that refraction.
Yeah,
Bring plates type shit.
And they know when that Arc Rose is popped after the Nebula drop that someone is taking an angle. Let's just stay hidden.
I'm actually working out my legs right now onto the table. You can't see it. I'm going crazy.
And we're gonna go there for the
I stay working out my legs all day, every day.
Noise cut.
Team legs.
This is awkward for Arspas now. Nightfall comes in. Burner going to be affected and look to back away, try and buy some time.
Big trade
for Arspas, but he threads the needle. It's traded though. Jorgamo gets into the site. Cosmic Divide deployed here by G2. There is a retake wall for Zenom that he can throw down. But G2 now can swarm over this B site and his crossfires can be set up.
Leaf has rotated. He's made it over to the team. Does Jaw want to flash in through? Yeah, it looks like he wants to
in the smoke.
This.
Can they see your feet? Can they see your feet?
Where are we?
Brother, you are dead!
Being thrown down. That is a G2-1, so a little bit awkward for the players in towards Link, and Jorg is tucked up on this corner.
They know you're there.
Suppression here on Jorg, little awkward.
What?
Doesn't seem to matter though. 3 for him for the round. It's going to have to be an
Ew!
screen through the box, but Shenum, the one sheriff in the round, gets some value. It's going to be a Valin and Artsine. Will
They
put a
won
stop
that?
to him. MIBR dig their claws in and maintain a foothold on Pearl.
That seemed absolutely unrecoverable.
Oh my
Leaf,
god.
Around was hitting the
I can't believe it.
Headshot sloppy with that
Just
spray
drops
down.
the spaghetti.
And ultimately punished to the max for it. Artsin, who's been a hero for this team, really a standout. Slow to start, but coming to life in a round that keeps MIBR alive.
Oh, buy it. I got blind as fuck.
This last duel win off the tap, expecting the swing, snap onto Velen, beautiful. From the IGL for the Brazilian team.
And that was the economy for MIBR, just teetering in the balance. That could have been curtains for them right there. An important round to win. They stay alive in this game. They keep the operator. Big ultimates on line 2.
And now it feels like out of thin air, they've manifested a round that could be a game winner in the future. They have multiple ultimates to play with against a G2 who are now on the precipice of having their own economy broken.
It is teetering.
Teetering, teetering, teetering.
Dimensional drift available here for Jorgamo. It is going to be important for that information.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Tough rounds in a row for Leaf.
Time to slam your desk. It's when you get punished. Just a sick timing that you can't predict like that.
It's enough to make you wilt. Jorg here sees plenty.
4. He saw 4. He saw 4.
Do this. Yep, he sticks it over towards water. Okay. Jorg is deep behind enemy lines.
Wait, Aspas is getting flanked.
Looking to unravel Aspas here.
Brother Aspas, you're getting flanked.
MIBR have a sense for it.
Brother.
Immediately after he got out of the dimensional drift, Shenum was looking for him. He might just get pinched.
He's made noise. He's made the jump, the dash, the dodge. Dip, dub,
Don't
dive,
clip that.
dodge. eventually gets brought down. Convergent pass, active Aspas with that speed boost now, but going to be spotted out by this fade util. Trent bowls him over. Here's the Armageddon over the site, but all G2
I'm sorry.
towards Halls except for Jonah, who has it off angle. Still no plant. 20 seconds left to play in this round.
Thank you for the 5
Bruno
gifted.
still has the missiles, by the way, as the plan is coming in, and Trent has to stick this.
He has Armageddon now, surely. Valen able to bring Artazine down, but Trent falls.
The round's over.
There it is. A little bit chaotic, a little
What
messy.
in the world?
There might be an understatement to the attempt from
Small
MIBR
F?
to go for the
EUF.
convergent paths.
What happened right there?
Combo on the site.
I mean, they just don't expect.
He is just smashing his keyboard.
He's bongo cow on that keyboard right now.
He's hitting everything he's got. This is what kicked it off, though, and I would not blame Leaf if I look over at the stage and he's punched a hole through his monitor. It is so frustrating when you die like that, man.
He's just more level-headed than that, right? You can see the look on his face, though. You can see it hurt, but
pause.
Good recovery. Jorgamo appearing in the midst of MIBR spawn definitely threw a wrench into the works, but now we have a one-round game, and it's a timely timeout for Josh RT. The money for G2 is pretty dire. It's going to be a Stinger Sheriff round from them at best. Trent did develop an Armageddon after planting the spike in the previous round, but
You look
never
like
had the
John
space, the
Berntal
time, the
from
wherewithal
Punisher.
to make use of it.
Perhaps
You look like, I don't know.
Here. An ultimate like that, when you're finding maybe a cheeky kill to open things up, you're getting the spike down. Even though you have stingers, let's go for the risk. Let's send it. We could definitely expect right now Josh Ortiz giving G2 an idea as to what they could bring for him. He might just get pinched.
He's made noise. He's made sound. The jump, the dash.
By round, but that should be one worth 2 for MIBR. They should be able to tie things up 10-all. Couldn't ask for a better showing from these two teams. The first time they've actually gone up against each other in 2025. Two of the teams.
Is that real? It's obviously fucking AI, bro. What kind of question is that? Is that real? Don't believe everything you fucking see, dude.
And this is a slightly newer look from G2.
No, half the shit you see on the internet is not real in today's day.
Run the chamber out
Half the shit you read and see was typed by AI, dude.
Different looks for them, and of course they might be.
I could be AI for all you know.
A very different look as well.
Don't believe shit, brother.
It's like we're getting right into that early A fight. We've seen this before, but neither team has really committed before. It's just this util exchange. Well, I think one man on a mission. Valen has taken all the space.
Okay, so now he'll be tucked. Do MIBR expect that at all? No way. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding me! There's more where that came from. Those items going to move.
What? What?
It could have been more. I swear. 56 health for Verno. And this is falling apart for MIBR. It's a Stinger and Sheriff round.
That is not how the game is intended to be played.
A Valen of all people.
When we see that on Leaf's point of view, I'm going to be sick to my stomach, man. That's not what's supposed to happen.
Now that Armageddon for Trent becomes a lot more relevant because there is a plant to be had here. Jonah P is going to make sure of it. Guardian now picked up. Phantom as well. Artazine falls and it's down to Verno who just
I'll
says
stop chatting.
There is nothing to do here. Not a damn thing.
What a flattening round for MIBR that comes off the back of a tiny error with massive implications.
I just feel like you put me in the server for this match right here, and like, I'm getting at least 3-4 kills.
Racy moment there from Valen.
Not cleared by the drone.
Off of pure excitement.
All the util that's exchanged. I understand the thought of, ain't no way someone's pushed up this close. But still, you just have to check it when you're running around that corner.
Okay, I mean, what a time to mix around like that. We take
I missed what?
Are we taking Anders for that? I'm not sure.
I saw it, bro.
Strategic coach Anders.
Oh man. Okay. Well,
come on.
What a thrifty round, and what a time to find it.
How is he getting the second?
Oh!
Just so slow to trade.
Did you guys see that?
He's on the move. He's locked.
And that too?
Come on, man.
I didn't see all that.
That was my.
That sums it up.
Recreated what I did.
That really sums it up.
Skidded around the corner on his heelys, bro. Okay.
The fuck?
Okay, well, precise gunplay. Precise gunplay. What we'd like to see, here's G2, this time, you conditioned your opponents now to have to spend more resources.
Aspas has all of B. Aspas, you play B, we'll play A.
With the 0 point that was thrown by Artzin.
MIBR have every reason to expect the worst of G2 here. And once again,
look where Aspas is opping
tuck to
from.
the Astra.
The fuck?
I like this double face setup from MIBR. If anyone on G2 explores a little bit too far, surely they'll be going down with immediacy.
It's very committed. There's no plaza presence for G2, no like anti-flank.
That being said, though, there could be some danger from the Armageddon coming in because it's always going to go towards
Here we go.
Dugout.
Okay, Dugout going to be clear. Joggerman's able to take Zenom down, but traded out instantly. Artazine messed up by all
The
this
util is so
util
good.
to the back of the side. Arcrose is active, but he's going to get
Oh my god, down!
Jonah will have that plan. Only 3 left to work with, and Aspas has to get in there with an op as well.
It's a high-pressure decision now for MIBR. Do we go for this 3 versus 4, or do we allow G2 to get to 12?
This is safe.
And we have to now play for
money.
OT.
They don't have a lot to work with.
Exactly that.
Big
decision.
Wait, what?
Up close, Cortesi's able to even the odds now, and here comes that steel guard, and
The double flank.
gets the drop
That
on
was
him.
so good.
Aspas with an op, Verno here. God, he's
They know
also-
Aspas
he
is
doesn't have the
flanking.
option to get out.
He hit the
Aspas
wall.
has to slowly try and scale up and aim.
Wait.
Control. He gives himself away. It's up to Leaf. One
They saw him.
singular. Leaf against a tornado that threatens to wash him away. He's going to take the fight.
Oh my god!
Classic. They go for the 3 versus 4.
There's no way in hell they're able to bring that back. What was the shot that Verno hit, by the way, in the midst of the Aspas flank? Looked like he connected onto someone jump peeking, maybe?
What?
Instant headshot. What a risk to take.
Did I say
Again, it's
save?
the pressure of the decision in this situation. Do you go for it, or do you play for
How do they
OT?
lose
They
this?
send it.
Oh, he hits the saturate as well on Leaf.
That you can
I
just...
got you that time, Vermo. I got you. I understand how man, but one more left flank.
Same,
Wait,
honestly.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
what?
I was thinking...
I would have said that honestly if they asked me.
When they asked me a question in the interview, when they asked me a question in the interview,
Unprecedented levels of audacity, but it was in reciprocation of what G2 had shown on round 20.
that was
that's
so
the game we
good,
have on our
bro.
hands
That
now,
was so
folks.
good.
1 round in it. Artazine.
I think if we knew the context, we would get
Saw what
it.
he did with this very
But it
weapon
just
on Split
the
in his
replay
last
looks
game.
funny.
Both teams are really suffering economically right now,
Cortesia
so you can see
understood,
the
but now
weight that's
Verno
going to
didn't.
have on this
That's good.
round
That's good.
win For either team.
I know it's not his first language.
Musk is
I'm not.
towards
I
B.
think that's fine.
It's forward position from Artzin and Link. Of course, one Prowler could put him in a precarious situation.
Oh, yep. How about a Prowler and a Clone?
They know it's Judge.
Wisely avoids.
How did they win that round, dude?
I was just going to say, right, well,
That's
I may as
insane.
well make myself useful here and hold them at bay. It's like Jorgamo might have gotten ahead of him there and chose to gate crash. Oh, jeez! Okay, Aspas has to get out of there now. Tries to buy himself a little bit of time. The salvos will come down. Smoke comes up. Aspas is clipped by
Wow,
it, but
he got
still
out.
healthy.
Oh, that was such cool pathing by him to dodge the stealth drone, but couldn't take advantage of the good movement by connecting the shot. Artzin wants to get close.
He's always there, bro.
Resmoke.
It's a good reposition.
Okay.
And he's dodging the nightfall.
Still, Trent is trying to check that corner, but Leaf doesn't turn
Got
around.
one.
He's going to be traded. Artazine, though, gets
Got my
cheers with
one.
the judge. Joined up with a plant. Aspas here with that refract active. So
Nice try. I respect that. I respect
no
that.
chance to do much.
Wants to go for the miracle shot.
No
Can't blame the
ults.
2 MIBR players now, though.
This is a
Have
hard
more way
retake.
to go on the rotate. And Cortesia wants to flank.
They have
If you look at the
rockets
bottom of the
coming
map
back
there,
up.
Trent has his eyes on it with Leaf down.
They have
No
suck.
shield wall. Exactly, has to be
This flank kills
actively
big.
keeping his gaze on
Tom.
this flank, and he does spot out Cortesia as the rest of MIBR
Oh.
end up going in.
That smoke though was dissipated in tower, and Aspas is now ready to drop to the ground and fight like his life depends on
Rockets.
it. And the map definitely does. Here's Verno dealing with Fallon. Trent has to stand tall, but it's
He's gonna
just
stick
Trent.
it.
Jerom going for the defuse. This should be expected.
He's gotta get
got
the
it at half. He does fall though.
What?
Oh, no! Gets clipped by it. Now Verno half trying to go for the defuse.
Oh my god!
Bullets, are you kidding me?
With just 1 second on the clock, alone, praying that a bullet wouldn't connect to his head to spam through the double nebula.
Cool, it's a cucumber, of course.
Stone face. Okay.
Oh my
These rounds,
god.
man.
These last 2 rounds are unbelievable.
He goes a little too early. To the rescue, of course, is the newest edition.
Ah!
Unreal.
Just 1 second remaining.
Well, if that doesn't get your blood pumping.
Do you think Bruno celebrated in English or Spanish thereafter? Or Portuguese. He speaks them all. But they said he speaks Spanish, which is kind of like Portuguese. It was the whole thing.
It's a great meme, though. All right, Leaf now trying to make his way. This is new. G2 not really. No. Verno. He doesn't
Didn't see him.
Crossfire, so Leaf gets his and Artazine
Oh
doesn't have
my
time.
god. What is
He's
happening?
also affected by some util there. Might have
What
been
is actually
Robocops.
happening?
Chenom backs away, Steel Garden. Forcing him onto the secondary, and Jonapi's going to have to plant. Player advantage here for G2. Aspas with an outlaw, and Verno went down with that Armageddon.
Big kill here.
Cortezia on this corner, 80 straight.
Not another post plant. This will be the third post plant in a row.
Do insane things in these last few rounds, man. G2 double stacked up on the side. Look at Trent, he is miles away, going for an art reflank late into this round.
Oh, they're lined up.
And G2, they are double facing under Cortezia.
Oh, they both jumped in. Wow, they held on. 12-11.
With Fallon, and G2 get
They held
themselves
on.
to that point. But it is by the skin of their teeth, and they're by no means flush with cash. But for MIBR, it's an even uglier story. They're going to try and stay in the game now. Going to have to with a Stinger, Sheriff, Guardian mix.
I love how they set up this post plant with that double face.
That was ridiculous. Reynolds didn't see leave.
He's going to be coming through art in this moment. We both have our crosshairs there. The other MIBR players, they're going to be swinging from the right side.
I can't believe he walked by it.
Perfect way to dismantle that. You can see the frustration.
He pulled his headset.
The coach frauds. Josh RT kind of keeping his cool.
Trent 23 and 12, by the way.
1 round away from stealing away the map pick of MIBR.
Oh wow, convergent pass popped here by Aspas.
Didn't work. Didn't work.
Okay, and the Armageddon.
They're just hoping they connected onto a player.
There's no one here, bro.
Free kill. I'm not mad at that play. In a round where
Jiggle.
OT is on the line, map is on the line.
Artisan's got to respect this though. He has an ult command.
Oh my God, help.
The Astra util, that's a bit scary. But G2 don't look to try and push into him. He will be allowed to get back.
G2 feel that they have to slow things down.
Aspas, they're going to Aspas.
On the defensive side from MIBR could be embedded.
If there was a man that could.
Playing around the box, so they want to.
If there was a man that would.
Leaf getting space towards B main at the moment.
He saw him.
Kind of have the read on this. They've stacked up in the right place, but they don't think he could be that close.
Finally, some redemption for Leaf. He's been on receiving end of some rough timings in this game, and he gets a freebie, and what a time for it too.
MIBR, they want to fight in this site. They'll dig their heels and set up his crossfire.
Ferno was in between.
The stun. Astro Wall. They have to go through with 20 seconds.
Excellent cosmic divide place with only 20
They have no
seconds
flashes.
on the clock. G2 are hard committed to B.
Well,
all of MIBR
who's
are
going
here.
first, boys? Not me.
There's too much util.
Who's going first? Not me.
Gives him that Armageddon here. G2 are going to have to swing this wall now with 13 seconds left in the round. Cortezia deals with one. Verno comes out for 2. It's just Leaf. No time left to plant the spike, and Leaf knows it. Try to lead this round with a shred of dignity is the plan. He's going to go for an attempt.
Got my one.
Artisan. He knows it's chalked and all, baby.
OT, baby. What a good game it's been. What a good game it's been for real.
What an excellent play there from Shannon to get that cosmic divide out at the perfect time. Nebula behind.
Hey, chill.
And it was that mid-round read as well.
I was getting hella excited about OT.
Assuming Arts and
The
calling
fuck
for
was that?
Rotate for his squad over to this site.
Cameraman started tweaking.
G2 were probably going to hit that after they had taken all of that control of A with the early ultimates expended. Excellent way to get them into OT. Neck and neck game. Both teams are showing out.
So sick from Verno there as well. He's affected by some of those guided salvos. He's able to make a swing and find 2. It's such an important moment. So G2 on the defense side now. So expect faster rounds. As MIBR noses up against the barrier like a kid in a candy store.
Happening in the chat.
Pop flash over the top to fight for A. Pretty standard from your KO, and scaling past those salvos, you can get that timing if you just keep your foot on the pedal.
Plenty of noise being made by G2 there, but it's going to be a Nebula that is recalled.
And we can see, based on the placement of that sheer wall, MIBR straightforward intentions. They want to get into this A site. Aspas, light speed, deep. MIBR, they were finding success on attack by getting the spike down and then fighting forward after the fact.
Exactly, MIBR really want to get in G2's face. They know they like to give up the site and play for a retake. MIBR get far enough forward to catch them
they might win.
On the wrong foot. And here's that Plaza wrap.
Wait, does he sees pit? He sees his pit? He sees pit! He sees pit!
Oh, buddy, Verno, sees there's a little gap, but
they couldn't get it together! They couldn't get it together!
It's a hold me Jack moment there as the Titanic goes down. Only one player's left for MIBR in that space, but Artisan will make good on the investment.
Wait, imagine they got both.
MIBR got up to 13.
There's only room for one.
The post play from them is so cool on attack and really putting an emphasis on that distance that the Waylay can cover, how quickly they can get past the site into dugout, fight forward in this situation, double faces. G2 tried to swing back in. And again,
Sucks to be you, buddy. Sucks to be you.
G2's willingness to play a big set retake style on
See?
defense. It's that interruption.
You see?
When G2 are in the transitional moment, setting up, frustration setting in for Josh RT, calling the timeout now.
I told you guys he talks. You didn't fucking believe me.
Getting deep there onto the A side. Before him, a ton
of course he talks.
For MIBR was being set
NRG on Fraud Watch.
Because they knew that G2 were going to give them space. They were going to back away past Secret, past Flowers, and try and make this retake attempt. I love that adaptation. Great looks. Verno up to 19 and 15 here. Aspas, of course, leading the way, but the newest addition here for MIBR has looked stellar. So solid.
He had some big moments late in the regular time as well, picking up kills, anchoring. You know, it felt like when we were watching MIBR in kickoff, not just felt like, we know these guys are just scratching the surface. Again, rookie team that Aspas had built. Cortesia, Shenum new to this level of play entirely, first year in the VCT, Artzin not having an opportunity on a top team like this. You knew that it was just the tip of the iceberg. Really becoming, you know, they're really becoming a big threat at this point. Feels funny to say given they already came in third place.
Only up from there though, Aspas with their glass cannon operator this round. MIBR looking to take that gamble to secure their map choice of Pearl. G2 no early action A main, a very different look. Passive over towards this plaza area. Defensive even on this attack side.
I'm gonna have to log into my ult. Am I tapping on my main?
And that Razorvine will delay G2 a bit in the link.
They never did this on their attack side. They never cared to move through mid doors. They left it alone entirely, Wyatt. It's a real mix-up, and it's just a fake, right? There's a gate crash out.
Damn, we have a game on our hands. You ruined it, bro.
Attention from MIBR.
Is MIBR gonna close it out here?
Side of the map, while they take some presence in a main,
and they can get into art for free because of that, in theory. But do they choose to do so?
Double up of the initiators from MIBR on the A side. They're trying to figure out where they want to play exactly. Do we go forward in A main? No, feels like too much of a risk. Let's pull back to the site.
Tarik, who picked this map? MIBR.
Let's try and get up into art now. They're trying to find some space to take, and I like this.
Cortesia's re-clearing. Good timing for that as well. Letho finds Verno. It's traded out there over towards R, but here comes Cortesia. Leith heard him. There's an arc thrown down, but a beautiful wallbang. There wasn't enough time, and there's Shenom. It's looking dangerous for G2.
Traded.
And Valen against two. It's going to be Jor versus Aspas for the map, potentially.
Aspas is here.
With the operator
oh,
still
God.
In hand, not
oh,
ideal.
God. They're walking into Aspas.
Again, a quick adjustment, though. A flick, and he'll have it. He sees the gun barrel.
He clears the corner.
Joel checks it. It doesn't get any better than that, folks. Valen now alone. 1v2 on the sites. MIBR doubled up.
Sorry, bro.
Take this fight. They must have seen Valen cross there. Valen takes it.
Oh my God, Aspas is too good. Oh my God.
God, it's got to be one of the best maps we've seen so far in stage one.
Oh my God, that was a really good map. That's such a good map.
But this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, name a more iconic duo, MIBR and crazy overtime games on Pearl. That just seems to be the case with them. They gave us another banger. You know, last week, Jaw said in the post-match interview that all the best jets in the world.
Oh, man, what can't Aspas do, bro?
The best jet in the world, Aspas, on the waylay. I love what MIBR came into this game with tactically around the agent.
Dude, G2 threw this map. I'm not gonna lie. G2 threw this map, bro. That second half, they lost like 3 post plants.
They had such a strong game plan, works to perfection, but at that, G2 still
it's crazy.
Team. They looked good, but man, this MIBR squad, like I said, tip of the iceberg and kickoff, they're starting to heat up.
You couldn't ask for much more than this. The two of the best teams here in America.
Chat, did we figure out where Verno's journey is? We don't know.
Is around the corner. That is a G2 map pick. So much more to be seen here, folks, so don't go anywhere. We're going to step away for a moment, and Zoe and our desk are going to break down this ridiculous first map.
Was the barrel sticking out intentional baits? Definitely not. Definitely not. People say that he forgot it at home. Well, they have a manager, surely. They must have an extra jersey laying around. It's kind of strange for him to not have a jersey. You guys like this song or nah? True. Is Verno with MIBR or NRG? Well, based off of what we're seeing here, motherfucker is not wearing a jersey, so I actually don't even know what team he's on. Yeah. No. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know what team he's on. Pay up? All right, hold on. Map 1 winner, MIBR. That was a really good map though. Can we agree, chat? That was a really good map. Actually, really good map. Really good. Down. Terrible song, sorry. Ruined it for me. What would chat like to listen to? Let's see here. Wait, interview.
I gotta ask you.
Rod's gotta be smiling ear to ear right now.
Back there, they're looking great. The mental's there. What have you guys been focusing on to make sure this is the case?
I mean, we just have that never give up mentality. Credit to G2, they came out with a really unique game plan. They adapted well after their first pause, but like we were playing a little bit of chess back and forth, you know, where we were trying to adapt what we thought they were going to do and whatnot. But ultimately, I think we pulled through with enough rounds on T side and some really good adaptations on defense, especially our retakes to kind of close out the half.
All right, thanks for the insight. Good luck in game 2.
That one went the distance, and MIBR.
Did I just not play music so you guys could play your own music? Psych. What a game, what a game, what a game, what a game. Hold on. Any tweets out there to look at, chat? Any tweets? Your music taste has never been the best? Guys, music taste is subjective, okay? First of all, my music taste is great. But like sometimes we gotta change up the vibes, okay? I can't play all my bangers. I can't just play all my bangers. Don't skip this one? I already skipped it, now what? Play one banger right now. This is a banger right here. Next. There's another banger right here. Y'all wouldn't know about that. Another banger right here. Y'all wouldn't know about that. Another banger right here. Y'all wouldn't know about that. Also another banger right here in its own right. Y'all wouldn't know about that. Y'all would not know about this either. And you guys don't deserve that music. So we're gonna go and listen to some fucking bullshit. And you guys don't deserve that. You fucking enjoy Barbie Girl. Oh! Fuck! Wait, I want to see this. Hold on. Pause. Viewer misses the clip because you started eating?
いやー、それにしても綺麗な4人抜き。もともとこうフルオートで持っていくのがその国内で活躍していた時も強い選手ではありました。手前の兄ちゃん見て。あ、手を貸した。手前の兄ちゃん。まあ今の俺みたいなこの一番いいとこ見逃したぞ。兄ちゃんご飯。
The fuck?
戦い方は。
Oh.
The main talk was basically like, are we going to learn from our lessons from Bangkok, right? I was telling the players, like, let's embrace the challenge, embrace the pressures, because it's very similar to how it was. And so let's see, let's prove to ourselves that we can make it work, and then close this game.
All right, can't wait to see the results. Best of luck in map 2.
It's not about proving it to yourself, bro. It's about proving it to your loved ones. Do you care or fucking not? Like, wake up. Why am I unironically vibing out to the song? Change this shit. You guys are too into it. Can you play Sweet Escape? How the fuck do you know this song? Now you gotta be at least 30, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta be at least 30 to know this song. And you're 30-year-olds watching a cartoon game? Should be ashamed of yourself. Couldn't be me. I know the song and I'm 20? No, you don't. Alright, I'm on something. Thanks. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. I love you.
Oh, and the last time we saw G2,
it is map 2, people. It is map number 2. MIBR 14-12 on map 1.
It's always a risk going up against the
Will G2
MIBR are going to be bringing into the mix? It's just a map that
succumb to the pressure.
So I'm excited to see if MIBR will continue the waylay, perhaps. We saw EG doing that prior.
Feels like the kind of map where maybe it's a bit more open. Having the jet to dive into a cloudburst feels better than maybe using waylays.
Reliable.
Yeah, you can be a bit exposed otherwise, right?
Still good. Still a very good
Agent Select still?
Will be on the jet.
Gamba, I got you guys. Chill.
It's just
everyone calm down.
In the place of with this comp, you would just normally see the Sova, but they want to have that synced up utility with the breach. Oh, and Bruno's got his jersey. That's good.
Okay.
G2 Pick Haven.
Very good. You can thank the film industry for that one.
5-minute Gamba, go all in.
Yoru again for Jorgamo. So both teams here with the Taeho breach, which will mean that passive
Gamba's
or
up.
safe info gathering for both teams will be limited. There's going to be more focus on the set plays, linking up that, initiated util, and using someone like Jorg to get in and maybe start to dig some crucial insights out about how MIBR is set up on the attack side.
Excited to see where G2 have taken this since then. I mean, yeah, Josh RT saying that they want to win this to prove to themselves that they can make this comeback happen. off the back of that loss of Bangkok that we discussed. A nice week one, confident, pretty strong win against Furia. Now going up against a really tough opponent that's been on the grind for the last month. New addition, roster upgrade, players, the rookies getting comfortable on stage. There's so much to look at for MIBR in regards to positives, and still it feels like they're on the way up in their crescendo.
Yeah. Loaded with rookies, and this is 2 of the top 3 teams in the league, and they are laying into each other.
Let's go.
Haymakers in their previous map. It might be on the attack side here, so do expect
you to win this map easy? You think so?
Pace here as they really like to get active on the map.
I don't know, maybe. No, I don't know about easy. I think it'd be close.
A lot of info they're gonna have to
I don't think there's any easy.
Matter of fact, it's Aspas just caught alone.
Okay, now some of that
stunned up too.
Yeah, but no follow up on the util because Courage was already vacated.
Dash in.
He didn't have to hang around there.
Execute. Aspas entry.
Fight out on the side. It's Aspas going 1-for-1 though.
Ooh,
Valen up in the
leave.
corner. Gets the spike drop.
Valen, another one.
Chimes in there with the classic. It's Artazine to find one of his own.
1v2.
And it's up to the young gun himself.
So back and forth.
In the league.
Sharp from Jonah to collect onto the flanker through Garage.
Okay, gets ahead of this. He knows it's coming.
Oh!
So close.
Oh my god.
Jonah P
10 HP.
Gives G2 that defensive pistol.
He almost spun. Close the predictions? Nah, keep him up. It's fake news, don't worry.
Close.
Keep him up, keep him up. Let him close naturally. Let him close naturally.
Play to just keep the crosshair.
It's gonna close in like 2 minutes.
Garage, immediate tap to get them into that 2 versus 1
Go
initially.
all in.
Off of what was a pretty cool execute from MIBR, making the most of the utility that you do have in that pistol round. Guided salvos, forcing players out of their standard default crossfires back sight, able to swing through, but G2
Nice try, nice try.
very well. Fundamentals for them, always solid.
What are the odds looking like in chat?
A lot of this util in the early rounds, and when it comes to those executes. This time over towards that A side here is
Sen got me broke.
Jorgamo's
Oh
already
shit.
gone up towards that outlaw. And once again, MIBR probably looking to pro
2 to 3.
towards Garage. Or at least use Aspas to that effect. Okay, Trent's able to re-clear up towards lobby. It's just Cortezio was passively sat down, now headed towards mid.
What?
Looks again like MIBR want to explore through Garage, where at least at the moment Leaf is favoring using that 1 tripwire that he's got. It's going to be a crucial aspect of the G2 defense is that they don't have a lot of passive info gain. They need to be proactive at taking space, finding out where MIBR are playing, controlling a lobby, and they have the utility pieces to do it.
Yeah, they don't have a Cypher just to leave a bunch of trips on the site and play off
Here we
them.
go.
They have to use their initiator util to get in or disrupt those plants and find openings. That's a big one though, Aspas. Gonna fall early here. That's honestly just across that seaside entirely, and Leaf says that's enough for
Plant's
me.
already
Now,
nice.
They go for the retake, just like Pearl.
Exactly
Ortizia?
what G2 want to do. Get
Close.
that initial kill, group up, retake Garage, go for the full 5-on-5 or 5-on-4 at the retake. It is effortless from them.
Better weapons, take no undue risks. We saw a couple of really important thrifties in that previous map that dictated the flow of the latter rounds.
Remaining.
Now Shenham eventually getting brought down. Artazine will
Damn,
not
Jaw.
be able to hide in cubby. And that's
Easy,
G2.
Tiger.
This first 2 locked in, a bonus that will feature this Outlaw as well.
It is just textbook G2. Rare that they falter in situations
Easy, Tiger.
like that. Rare that they will ever make the lower percentage risky decision.
Study or watch
versus
Valorant?
Unless it's
high
Valen
percentage.
running down A man with Stinger.
Brother, you're failing your classes anyway. Might as well just watch the match.
Calculated risk at the time.
Remaining.
Keep it 100 with you.
Very clean though, all things considered here from G2.
That was yours, Jonah. I'm sorry, Jonah.
Kill stealing? Crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's pretty close to the dimension.
What?
So Jonah can't be too mad.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, 3 away.
Professor must have done the science and the math.
He did the
rather.
math. He did that
mathematics.
complicated math, yeah.
Also, why are you
Zero
studying?
doors.
Just use AI. Okay, that's a bad example. I'm just kidding. Don't do
G2
that.
slowed up here. We're hoping to get into sewer early, get embedded. Make use of this util, or maybe make a bit of a defensive pop here.
Oh, no.
Trent just finds it. I mean, you can rely on him for moments like that. He wants a little bit more. He's
Didn't clear him.
but he fancies a bit of argy-bargy on the corner with Valen.
He's out.
Deals with the opposing superstar, and then time for exfil.
Yeah, they are on the run. It's an immediate pivot.
What did I study? I got a CS major from Boston in 2018.
Breach Taeho, etc. We're playing towards A. Players are
Cortezio.
Something
A
light.
little awkward as well. Wants to take space forward. I like this. Getting in the smoke here.
Okay, just delays
Wait,
the
this could be
cyber
big.
cage throw down for Cortezio, but
Flick
it's
it.
not the world. Verno, this smoke's going to come down, and it's about to get extremely
Flick it.
awkward.
Yes, I did. I did. I legit have them. I legit have a major.
Link potentially will just stall things out a little bit further. It's Artisan going down. Leaf coming in from the C side of the map. Valen's going to go big here, and he does. 3 with the Spectre. This is the bonus round. Remember that. Valen and Leaf here still need to find a way to get this defense happening, and Shannon will step up. Gets to half. Here's the
Are you
swing.
kidding me?
Shannon down, and Valen takes
Wait, that
four
actual one was kind of nice. The fact that he did it like that was better, no?
For your IGL to go nuclear while MIBR played that post plant well. I like that setup, having Verno in the dark covers that were cycling in Link, and then as he realizes the second one was about to drop, no one from G2 is pushed in. They didn't have a flash to get in there. He retreats, and then they immediately fault line with the salvos and swing together. But Valen just collects all of the kills.
That's bonus, right?
With that SMG, close range, distance closed. Well done from him. Bonus round converted.
Force for MIBR. They're still chomping at the bit here to try and unseat G2 and put a lid on this economy.
Audio?
Yeah, they can afford to get this little half buy in and still have a full buy for the next on account of just the round loss bonus accruing from 3-0 at the moment. They want to go fast into A. All of Leaf's util to contend with, though.
Okay, gate crash, though, at least means Jorgen's going to be here as well. Leaf is good for that first one, isn't
1
he?
HP.
Aspas is very low.
How does he get that kill?
Throw a reswing, but Aspas will punish him.
We got
for his
2. What the
hubris.
fuck?
Okay, Jorgen was going to be caught by this and hoped to tuck in the corner, but couldn't get there, and Shenum takes a swing timing off that special delivery. Trent has one of his own, though. Slows up MIBR, and here's going to be Valen.
G2 are doing that thing right now. A shot.
Gets brought out.
Yeah.
We really see the efficiency there, that setup. Leaf is able to cause that delay with the vines on the ground with the wall, and then the teleport over from Jaw when he's in trouble, needs a teammate to set up the crossfires.
The Razor Vines.
Again, so many G2 rounds, I just keep going back to the word effortless, but they make it look like that because they are such a well-rounded, fundamentally sound team. It's what has kept them consistently at the top. Like even when we go back to last year, they couldn't get that elusive trophy in 2024.
He said, why me?
Always at that S-tier rank in Americas.
Don't make Rain turn her PC on.
Maintaining that and pushing up.
I want you guys to stop pastaing on your own without administrative action.
Team just feels so high.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes just going for that C-split off the immediate Omen teleport, pretty common strat. Aspas.
How?
Can't get away with that.
It's the second round in a row that Aspas has been able to find one at less than 8 HP, or 9 HP rather.
Do G2 want to risk this? Economy's not too bad. They could try and prod towards Garage, see if they can maybe get that first kill flash.
Trent can't play off of it. Oh, he just doesn't have the timing, Wyatt. Aspas is too clean with it. Jorgamo trying to play up the clone here. Cortesia
nice try.
But Verno at least is going to be good for the trade. Here's Jonah. Why me, he asks. At the end of the previous round. He might be asking that again. A successful C split off the Omen TP here for MIBR. Looks to be getting them onto the board.
Really, a lot of this game, with how neck and neck it's been, have just come down to little individual.
You're not a player anymore, just a watcher? Nah, I've been practicing off stream. I want to be informed for you guys when I start playing again.
Caught on default. Also, Shenum getting a kill out of the teleport. And even when you think back to Pearl, a couple of those whiffed shots.
I want you guys to see me at my lows, you know what I'm saying?
Round wins. Coming down to the small
you hate
things
us?
when
I
two
lied.
teams are this
I haven't
high
been playing.
caliber.
That's the truth.
So some discussion there happening. We've got a
And you got me good.
So you know what that means, folks.
They almost snuck it by you.
A brief interlude here and a chance to discuss maybe
Derek,
what we
can you give us tips on how to survive cardio for 40 minutes?
Kind of round consistently. Shenum obviously making use of that ultimate to get into the backline. This moment.
Podcasts, music. Sometimes I do this thing where I try to focus on like one thing, and like I'll zone out and time will pass. I don't know how to explain it.
If you want to really examine him individually, he has been both
You guys know what I'm talking about?
of some snappy, sick 3Ks, outright winning rounds for G2 at times, but also has had a couple really bad whiffs. And no, it's a very basic part of the game to look at, but they've come in critical moments. Like that's one where you expect him 99% of the time to just get that free kill, even things up, go back into the 4-on-4. Back on Pearl, there was that really
Disassociate.
bad whiff spray down on Artin in a 2v2, which resulted in an eco round win. Again, it's just these little moments that are really...
I disassociate pretty easily. Is that good or bad?
There's an audio issue down on stage there, something that Jorgamo is Looks like he's pretty satisfied. He's resolved.
Gave me the head nod. Should be good to go. Nope. Gave the ref the head nod. Should be good to go.
Okay. The ref's walking
I'm gonna
away.
say good, and that's why I fuck with you, Rain.
Well, moments from jumping back in. Remember, it's a 3-round lead here for G2. They win the pistol, and they have a pretty insane bonus round that they're able to convert on pretty comfortably.
Please release me from the tech pause dungeon.
If you guys could do like the Severance thing, would you do it?
Return to sentience.
Yeah, he's rebooted himself.
Back in the game.
Back online. And yeah, so G2 obviously getting away with a heck of a lot.
Like, whatever the fuck's going on over there, that don't involve me, dog. You take care of business over here, I'm gonna take care of myself over here.
C-split. That's the question. 06. I was 15. Sorry.
I need to do cardio for me.
Stupid. And honestly, looking excellent. A great last map. He is second to top frag on the Tejo on Pearl. Incredible showing from him. A great adjustment.
Oh, this is some speed from MIBR. They do have a Rolling Thunder to try and go for a slight execute after taking long control. There it is. Do they clear out Jaw in the corner, though?
Aspas has to drop it, but the timing
What
is
happened?
in favor of him. This time around, he's able to catch Trent out.
Yeah, that crosshair was completely obscured by the updraft dash. Jaw not ready to take that second engagement. Art's in. Takes full advantage of that situation, connecting an easy headshot onto him. G2 risk this. Look at the state of their economy.
Surely not trying to retake on this map. The ace side on Haven of all things.
This is impossible.
With
I'll
the
say
money
it.
in the doldrums.
This is save.
You slowly see them start to pull back. Valen is still in heaven.
And you know that you're just staring in the face of that wave of initiator utility that's just going to hit you when you're trying to get out of a choke point, or even worse, when time is dwindled and you're forced to stick the spike.
Fold line, special delivery,
Already.
It's all there.
There's just such a
Paranoia.
disadvantage. Yeah, they feel the need to retreat, and
This is how this guy just spelled symptom.
They'll have a decent enough buy into the next, where they're still retaining a couple ultimates.
There's no
here.
fucking way. Symptom.
Tough for G2. They get absolutely overwhelmed by their burst of pace for MIBR, and that's how they like to play it. 4 young players plus Aspas, they like to ride the lightning.
Symptom.
Beautifully done. They are in the game well and truly now, folks. And that money for G2 is looking extremely
And that's what happens when you go to school online. Me and my brethren, we went to school on land.
It's just that
We are
rough.
built different.
Jaw wants to go for this shot, but what a difficult one to hit.
Oh my god, how did he get out of
See
this?
how good that stalled util is for G2, and they actually have the ability to play from behind it, but at that level of speed, MIBR mostly get ahead of it. They mostly strike a mortal blow before Leaf can get anything set up.
I've been shackled and dragged back into the tech boss dungeon, Mitch. Release me, please. Get me back into the game, no.
We simply follow in the footsteps of Panpoc, all right? You will take your medicine, Wyatt, and you will like it.
Another attack, yeah.
So MIBR now putting 2
Something's
rounds
fucked
together.
up.
Talk about icing the kicker, though. Plenty of time for them to consider how they go about clambering further back into this game. Now, G2 obviously, prior to that round, they have a 3-gun save, right? They were in a position where they've got to awkwardly, try and retake on towards that A side.
Bro,
It's
has a
just not
deli
gonna
sandwich
happen.
on stage?
So
Who?
They have 3 rifles, 4 in fact, so far, and that dimensional drift here. Is there going to be any space to make use of that? That's a great question. It's obviously a great option for defenders in the mid-round to get an idea of where the attackers are going. But MIBR, so decisive. They don't dilly-dally in that mid-round. They don't sort of do that back and forth.
When am I finishing
They're
Elden
pretty
Ring?
set on their intended ending destination. So where are the edges to come from? Can G2 maybe make use of this?
If I answer, I'm in big trouble.
For a retake if they get in onto that A side. But earlier, we spoke with the MIBR's Cortesia about the team's game plan in 2025, and it's not just Aspas go kill.
Yeah, for me and for my team, the strategy is only play your game. We don't think a lot about.
I thought
the
he was
other
gonna say
team.
Aspas
We
go
know
kill.
we're good, maybe better than, and we need to show in the server is the only thing. We are doing really good practice this month with Verno, so we only need to put that game inside the server.
Valid.
I mean, that aside from Cortesia, fantastic English for a young bloke as well. I mean, and this was talked about a little bit, that one of the reasons that Werner's able to slot into this team is that a lot of MIBR can communicate in English. We heard Artazine, earlier on, of course, on that split game, saying how good he was at the game, but clear English. Aspas, we know, of course, is able to do that. So what a dream for Verno to slot into this, theoretically Portuguese-speaking roster and just have that infrastructure already in place with a coach as well that speaks perfect English. We know, Frod's been around in the NA scene for a long time.
1.5/6 slash all those games, legend of the olden days.
What happens?
And again, it's been very, very good to see an MIBR. And it's just hard to do, right? I mean, I want to use Sentinels as an example, who've also brought in, like, I guess, a wave of that younger talent into their team, right? I would say that Bang and Narrate qualify in that regard. And, trying to find a way to integrate them to the same level as, and to give a performance that they were able to do with, like, Sassy and Tense.
Commander Neil's waiting.
Calm, collected, very stable individuals. It's not easy to replicate that success when you have this infusion of young players. But Aspas, he handpicked that initial MIBR roster. Nosma leads the team. The average age only drops when they bring in the youngest player in America's Verno to take his place.
You really didn't expect Verno to get a spot on the team straight away, honestly. It just didn't seem like there were going to be any openings. Not a condemnation on his skill, but it's just the fact that everyone seemed to be set in what they had for kickoff. So it's crazy that he got an opportunity at all just on the back of that information. But
what the freak is going on? I'm gonna start tweaking.
All teams. I respect the risk taken, though.
Absolutely.
And Fraud spoke a lot about, what you're talking about with what you would assume.
Did I hear about the earthquake in Bangkok? Actually, I did. How scary. I saw a couple videos too. It looked really bad.
It's still funny that he dropped
I saw that. I saw that.
High school Spanish line, and that's close enough to Portuguese. All good. Was kind of funny, but hey, if it works, it works. He said that he can understand
Myanmar,
simple. He can understand.
I saw the pool video. I saw the pool video.
All good, man.
It's actually crazy.
Fair enough.
Now it is still a.
I think it was a 7.7, which is like wild.
Jumping into the game momentarily. Also, Verno got his jersey here for game 2. That's got to represent a power up, for him. And this is Aspas. I mean, he's been doing this for quite a few years now, man. Just reclining, just soaking it in. Feels like a part of the furniture in this particular room here. He's spent a lot of time.
Looks like they're trying to get Jaw back into the game. It's taking some time.
Another previous world champion trying to topple him after G2 give away an exciting pearl. It's a 14-12 map, goes to overtime. We feel like we get to see flashes of the very best that these two are to offer, flashes of a potential future at Americas for both these rosters, and the future, man.
Looks like he's ready. Aspas is like, fuck, can we play?
Right in Aspas's face.
No, Aspas is on a beach right now. Where is he? He is somewhere else right now.
Forgot them, didn't he?
Aspas really has been the exact same guy for years, which is kind of wild. He just started that way. He was never not chill. He's just
he is a rock
the chillest man
that someone has placed 2 plushies upon, and he has remained that way ever since. Yeah, I mean, and look, isn't that, I think if you want a franchise player, you want a star player, that's what you ask for, right? Someone who's consistent, who in that sense is like kind of predictable, stable. It's a consistent high output from him. God, over the years, like Aspas has maintained this level that has been so ridiculously solid.
What are we waiting for right now?
Absurdly flashy at times. And games where he goes off the boil are so rare. I mean, he actually did that in MIBR's last match, but guess what? The quality around him is enough such that they still find success without him going nuts. We know, of course, Aspas is one of our league's most talented players, and I'm not surprised to report that he also has talents we didn't know about, so check this out.
No, we're not.
Oi, é o Aspas da MIBR e hoje eu vou mostrar pra vocês uma coisa muito legal. E a gente vai fazer o Show and Tell.
Show and Tell?
Um vídeo de quando eu tava na Loud, apareceu de eu pulando numa caixa na academia bem alta, então eu queria ver o quão alto eu consigo pular. A gente mediu o tanto que eu consigo alcançar parado e deu 92 inches, 2 metros e 34 centímetros.
Okay.
Aspas not even holding back right now.
Come on, man!
What the fuck?
muito obrigado por acompanhar o meu show Intel. Me deixa saber se você consegue pular mais alto e eu vejo vocês nas próximas.
I mean, I'd say sign this guy up for the NBA Combine, but he's busy dunking on people here in VCT Americas, and I'd rather like to keep him. Why?
Yeah, he could have. He could definitely recreate LeBron's historic
what's happening.
to win the Game 7 finals. He's got a future. He's got a future at ball, bro.
I'm seeing the timer countdown, which is always a good sign. Did we hear a Barla? Was there a Barla sound bite there?
I heard Barla's voice as well. That almost brought a tear to my eye. I'm not gonna lie.
Big shout out to boy
I missed that, man.
Hope you're doing well, mate. Here we go. Jumping into round number 7.
Someone said he really is the LeBron of Valorant.
Again, a gate crash.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it.
A or B link rather. So draw can help out at A should it be required.
Now, if you remember years ago when we saw round 6, MIBR, they went for that very fast push down A long, fighting into that site immediately with the Rolling Thunder.
Was Verno even born then?
That's a great question. We'll get the professor, the mathematician, to look into that one.
Thanks,
Bebop. The bop.
All right, here. Straight up courtyard. MIBR ambling over towards this B side, released. Artisan and Aspas are. Jorgamo sees a shoulder. Aspas gets in straight into the cloudburst.
That's big.
Jorg does not want to dice with death. He's happy with the 1. Here's the plant though, or at least just a tick on that.
What?
What the hell, man? What the hell?
Okay. It's okay. Trent down to the shorty now. Fault line comes in as MIBR have tried to push through. Get this jet in position.
Oh, nice try.
Will be corralled.
Where's his team at? Villain, oh my god.
Strikes into action. Cortezia doesn't know what hit him. Zenom TP's over towards the seaside, but this is definitely improvised now. MIBR have had to cobble something together, and Jorg says, stow it.
Jaw does everything for G2 in that round. Aspas, for MIBR, he was doing the most. Some say too much. Some say being a little extra. I mean, after he gets the drop down,
Jaw's saving them so hard. Yeah, that one as well.
MIBR trying to pivot into this crazy split with everyone else going through garage.
What a wild play.
One enemy remaining.
I respect the idea. Ultimately, it's the dimensional drift that Jaw rips in the midst of that to give all of that proactive info to the team. He really
5-2.
Steps up to win that round out.
And that was the question, like where was Jorg supposed to find room to make use of that? It's a great example of, even in a fast play from his opponents, getting good info and being able to be snappy and reactive off of it. Now we're looking over towards the C side, at least initially here. Aspas, of course, can dash into a cloudburst. This is going to get Valen moving pretty quickly. Jorg's pushed up. Okay, it's a regal.
Oh, what the fuck? They got laid out. 5 bullets.
Knocks him down.
And in the meantime,
his aim is insane. Cortezia's aim is insane for real.
Scale into the C site, get that plant down, and in the meantime, still double
up.
Cortezia wants to go forward. Shannon with him, the 2 MIBR rookies.
Let's say some.
Jonah's got to commit here to see Cortezia.
How?
That was Cypher. Deals with Jonah.
How the
we have Leaf and Valen back to back here in Link. Really nowhere to go at this point. They're just trying to get out with these weapons.
Ace?
Cortezia and Jenum still grouped up here. Cortezia, what a menace this round he has been. His Rare Terror brought to an end. Fault line nipping at the heels of Alan as he tries to pull off that B site, and they should be able to get out here. A couple guns saved.
MIBR have such good money, actually.
Go exploring, but there's likely nothing to see.
They have like 4K a pop, 3K a pop.
Despite the fact that they're down by 3 currently, their economy is actually better than G2. So
yeah,
it means
their economy is so good.
Them if they could have taken them out of their hands, ultimately they can't. They'll be more than happy with the round win. However,
I love Aspas knife, the Elder Flame.
Job there.
So this is the Jorg effect here, like this little bit of like, let's take an aggressive pop here, let's find a timing.
Yeah, and they tried to do that actually at the beginning of the round too. Straight off barrier drop. Trent sends the salvos deep mid at that doorway choke point, so Jaw could swing then. Then they try to take the timing again. Flash just doesn't
G2
connect.
actually on eco here.
Cortezia having one of those beautiful moments where he hits nothing but headshots, which is what he does sometimes up to 70%.
Nothing but
of the time in
headshots.
Recorded matches, which is
that's a throwback.
It's a little outrageous.
Genuine headshot machine. Great round from him. He's going to get nestled up against the garage doors here, upon which Jonah waits on the other side. And another push here from G2. Now, of course, the weaponry is a bit dodgy, so trying to make use of these sheriffs. Valen, of course, at the 4, still with a rifle in hand. Will get tucked here, below mid-window.
Wait, look at the spot.
One and done.
After that sound was made towards C,
look at the spots.
Slowly pivoting over towards A.
Cypher has no idea.
To contend with Leaf, really entrenched around those razor vines that he's got, and they want Cortezia to be that Oh my god, late backstab.
Oh
He might try
my
to get proactive
god.
earlier, seeing that jump spot.
Okay, Valen's gotten himself in the mid window here. He's that. Okay.
Dude, Jonah P has got to be
Cortezia
pissed.
Finds the better of Jonah P. Just great patience.
Wait, they're running
over
back to
that
Astra.
round. Valen's going to hear this. Has to hear this. They don't know he's there. Valen needs more.
Oh my god, he had 4. He had 4.
3 is all he's going to be able to find from that, and it's up to
I think
Trent,
he
who
needed
is,
4.
well,
I think he needed 4.
At this stage, Wyatt.
I would say he needs more. Definitely illustrates the desperation in that moment. He does all that he
Brent's
can.
1v2?
All the while it was Cortezia getting space towards C, finding that kill. Well, Jonah was trying to get out of garage. 1v1 versus Jaw. Now it's 2 versus 1. They just need to trade this out.
That sucks. Timing on his peak wasn't great. Nice try. Wait, Jonah P's not happy about that.
And it's just a horrible start again that G2 can't recover from.
That's just one of those rifles that was saved over that. Valen almost.
God, what a spot he gets himself into.
Happen with. This is so.
Look at that lineup. So nice.
Listen, not the craziest transfer, but even able to get that third headshot onto Ospas is so clean.
Verno bailed him out there, Wyatt. No
MIBR, man.
Could have been a 4K
Holy
from that
fuck.
position. They are so unprepared for Valen to be nestled
They're looking good, for real, dude.
But now a 1-round game. Back to rifles though for G2.
Back to rifles.
Who am I rooting for?
Both sides
I'm indifferent, honestly. Just
G2's economy really in shambles, while MIBR are swimming in infinite cash at the moment. It's going to be an uphill battle on these last few
not hard
rounds.
rooting for
G2
either
will
team
not be
here.
able to put them on an eco at all.
Well, this is going to be very illuminating. Stealth drone going to be cleared off here, and Artazine wants to push onto the
The match has been good overall so far.
Trent, he's down to 3. Fault line catches him out. Armageddon
They got out. Wait, they got one.
Quite there. Okay, Verno just runs straight into that aftershock. Jonah P gets a big one, and then shit, I'm showing himself. Jorgamo, what a correction. Now it's MIBR who have a horrible start to the round that looks like they too struggle to recover. Aspas can trade, but Jonah's ready. Sick round from him.
Absolutely, this has been so
Cortezia,
good so far.
don't count him out.
Cortezia
Don't count this guy out.
The man of the hour for MIBR. He's got 2 weak players that he'd be able to
They left the spike though.
Really easy if he gets into a duel, unless
when will he realize?
A headshot from either Trent or Jaw when they meet.
He goes C.
He's got the spike. Minimal amount of time. C site is free though.
He knows there's a trip bottom C. This is looking decent.
As well.
How does he try to play this? Yeah. Try to get into garage. Does he try to fight forward towards the cage? He's got options at the moment.
Jorg and Trent have 8 health between the two of them.
Oh my god, they're both 1 HP.
So fragile at this time. And they're looking to test this. Trying to timing, the spacing's not quite there. You've got to go for it now, Trent. I think you might have him. No, he opts not to take the timing. Cortezia sees him and takes him down. That's 3 for young Carlton Banks, and Jonah P is the only one that stands in his way. Bide his time. Cold hard killer is Cortezia.
Oh my god.
Jonah gives it a tap here, and Cortezia is lingering.
Wow.
It's Jonah P. What an important clutch to win.
Holy fuck.
And the professor sees all realities. And this one,
Don't just save them.
Important feels like an understatement given
Don't
the
just save them.
status of G2's economy. MIBR.
Why didn't Trent just swing? He was scared because he was low probably, right?
Even prior in the round
He had like 1 HP.
Significant utility. Then pivoting over towards that B site, supporting Leaf, who is fighting in front of the wall. Ultimates expended, but for really good value. The Armageddon.
My goodness.
Verno as well.
My goodness. That was so winnable.
Prior from MIBR.
Imagine he doesn't walk up.
Comprehensively, G2 making
That'd be too
all
cold.
the right decisions there. Outside of when things get scrappy in the 3v1, with the HP that low.
That was such
It's tough regardless.
Such an interesting moment was Jorg and Trent up against Cortezia because they're both like 3 and 5 health respectively, right? Cortezia gets the first kill, then goes for neural theft. Now Trent normally would take that timing before the ping comes in to swing and to take the trade. But he's got util out because he's bloody Teo. That's all he does. He's like util dispenser. And so he doesn't have the opportunity to take advantage of that time. And Cortezia realizes he's there because of neural theft, takes the kill and turns it into a 1v1. There's so many moving parts in these Teo Breach comps, White. You can get caught with, you know, your hands on a grenade as opposed to your gun.
Absolutely. That is one of the times that you will see teams falter when you're running this comp. It's just, there's so many moving parts. You will have moments
Jaws elbow
where
got
you're caught with
seen before
you're
Trent.
caught out of position, the timing doesn't get
And
synced
Jaw
up
were
because
ready to
someone was trying
swing.
make
Yeah, his elbow
something
did get caught a little
happen.
bit.
One of their pieces of utility.
The temptation to
It's
get elaborate
complex.
with it
There's
is
a lot going on. Sometimes when you're watching, it feels kind of simple because everything's just exploding at once, but there's a lot of moving parts when you're actually trying to execute it all perfectly. All right, MIBR, they've got another full buy here. Osmos has even actually gone into the Outlaw. We'll have 2 soft targets that just have the regen armor for G2.
And we're off to long here. This time an extra commitment for G2. Jonah P's going to be here with a foul line to play off of. Oh, buddy!
Wow.
Artazine tries to head for the
Turn the
heels.
music off!
But it's his heels instead that get nipped.
What's happening?
Spike recovered, no problems there, but MIBR down to 4. No breach util to work with. It's up to Verno here to have this initiation.
That's a really cool trap play set up out of the timeout. MIBR, they have been putting emphasis on trying to fight towards a long, so let's play it even heavier. That's what G2 are thinking. Let's have more util. Let's set up to really take the fight to them. Love that decision. And now whatever plans MIBR had going into this round, completely thrown a miss.
Shannon's going to try and make something happen there, but I don't know if he expects all the King's horses to be looking at him. And MIBR again, they have an early round that results in them going down 2 players. They almost salvaged previously. But to do it again, Lightning does not strike twice here.
What the fuck happened there?
That out. It's just awkward for Cortezia in general.
Got the breach ult out.
Release of the Rolling Thunder now. Still hopes to put this Outlaw to work in some way.
30 seconds
And Verno eventually wins sewers. Where the rats live, and Verno is able to capitalize. Aspas now surgical precision would be the attempt. The scalpel is snapped. And it's Verno.
I'm gonna pee fast. This round's over.
Take down Valen, but G2, of course, still with 3 rifles to work with. And they know Verno just has no options here. You can take all the high school Spanish you want. It's not going to get you out of this round.
There's no time. The shots look pretty sick, at least from the point of views of those who are going down to the young phenom. Ultimately, G2, they start that off out of the timeout from MIBR, yet going for this aggro trap play over at a long that I really like from there. Things get out of hand as MIBR individuals feel that they need to be the one that will recover the situation. The shutdown going for those aggro plays by G2's defense.
And that's the kind of trap play we see a lot from Crew, for example, right? That defensive play down a long. They do it a lot more than G2, but spicing things up, mix it in here and there, it works perfectly. Great fault line timing.
Here.
And now we're looking at it, G2 might exit the defense side with 8 rounds.
Speaking of aggro, they want to fight down mid straight away. Jaw is tucked, dimensional drift across and get out, and he punishes Aspas straight away.
It's just a weird angle. Like, what? You're not checking that if you're Aspas. You don't have time, and you don't expect someone to be there already.
Okay, this is the dynamic G2
Aspas is dead?
gotten Jaw in the mix, going for looks like that. Last 2 rounds
I missed the craziest
half,
ace?
2
Yeah, man.
completely different set initial plays at barrier drop. Neither of which MIBR were expecting, both times dropping a player. Still winnable for them in the 4 versus 5 with the Armageddon, and crucially, Artsin 1 kill away from getting the Rolling Thunder.
Armageddon here for Verno. It could punish a retake attempt from backseat. We'll see when he wants to go for it. Sam in the corner, there's no follow-up there.
Jaw's just a little bit too fast here. No one can get through the cage to help, and Verno picks Leaf up on the flank.
Not looking likely.
It's all come crashing down here for G2. Jonah P has to think to
7-5.
That's a stinker.
A rare moment where it looks like the fundamentals of G2 getting scrambled. Jaw ahead of the rest of them.
The spacing's not there.
Had no one to trade for him backside. They didn't swarm in together onto that one solo player. From there, Verno collecting an easy kill on the flank into the Armageddon. Yeah, it's that moment.
It's just a straight solo play.
Struggles from G2 after 2 fantastic round openings to close out the half. MIBR will be grateful to win that in the 4 versus 5. Back on map 1, there was only 1 round where one of these teams got the win after losing a player first. So rare that that's happening in a game where both teams are looking so consistent.
Yeah, the 4v5 conversion crucial here. 2 rounds in this game. G2 have selected this map and they look strong to start, but MIBR fought back. We're headed to a break, and when we return, we'll see the conclusion of Haven.
This crazy dude, look at him. Yeah, well... Yeah, I don't know. All right, here we go. Here we go.
And it's interesting, excuse me, to see G2 take us to Haven. Last time they played this, a reminder of disaster at Bangkok, losing the final to T1 on the path to try to right those wrongs, have a successful
big pistol for both.
Qualify for another international event, get that elusive trophy one day at a time, one match at a time. MIBR, they want to begin
Leave
to
7 and 8 right now.
books of their own with this
Is he due for a pop-off half?
roster that Aspas has put together.
And after the run the MIBR had last year, I mean, this is already so
Aspas
much
mid.
better than we could have expected from
Got
them.
away.
On the other side, though, go G2. They've just made their way up C-Long here without any
The
real
gap.
contact until now. Bit of a gap in that smoke that Cortez is trying to exploit, but G2 still haven't gone for the plant. Look where the spike is.
I love how fast MIBR has been able to gather up backside, set up these crossfires.
Still, Jonah P taking his sweet time. They're not
He's so
convinced that this is
fucked.
where they need to be, but here comes the U-turn.
Nice shot.
To find one, and there's Leaf coming alive now. The Ghost going to work. And it's Aspas here who takes a solo opportunity. Jonah P does get ripped a new one. Now, you can wait on this. Wait for Burner to
He has
join.
regen
Play
shield, by the
together.
way, on pistol.
Was sticking back sight. Leaf wasn't even covering him. I mean, it's unlikely that Aspas would take the risk to swing there, but my god, if he did, that would have been free. That would have been round.
Flank garage. Nope, never mind.
Valen on side itself. Leaf playing here from garage, so obviously
Plan it for
you
spawn.
can put a crossfire together here. Verno might make a foray towards garage here, but the timing might not be there. He might need to help
Verno's
backside. I
late.
think he realizes it.
The shots arrive for both players. Verno trying to meet up with Aspas now.
Time short, but Valen gets taken down, and here comes the tap.
And it's planted for them.
Leaf, come on, they might line up.
Tapped.
That's another headshot, 3 for the round. And Aspas has got a defuse, wins it out.
Aspas is
It was
too
already gone to
good.
half, like you mentioned, so Aspas
Oh
can finish
my
the job, and
God.
MIBR are looking to even this game up.
Crucial for Verno to
my
stick there while Leaf
God,
was forced to
brother.
fight forward. That backside plant working
He had
against
50
him.
HP
So
that whole
concerned
round. They got
about
3
someone
kills.
Trying to wrap through garage, but it was the double up from MIBR.
Nice spam kill by Arts in here too, but
Oh wait, dude.
it was through smoke.
That's tough when you're just sitting on default and you get randomly killed through the dark cover, but
What do you do? That's the game.
After that moment, G2, they waited for that cycle on the salvos, had a nice
Damn.
re-hit, but ultimately it's Aspas, the star player for MIBR.
He had a regen shield that round, huh? It's
the veteran on
kinda cool on
MIBR.
pistol.
I mean, who
Someone give him a
couple years
ghost?
ago, I remember as just being, the new guy with
It's a
loud.
force? It's a force,
It
you're
looked
right.
Incredible. He was around the
Big
experienced
force.
players.
So much has changed.
Wait, they left him in set
The Ninja
alone.
Turtles meme, I think.
He's behind you,
Right here
brother.
on the side here, look at
What the
this.
fuck
G2,
just
of course,
happened?
With this
Oh
level of
my
weaponry,
God.
bounce back after a really disappointing pistol. They get
Oh
this
my-
plant, they mow down the MIBR players on site.
As fast as the last round ended, they come into this one with stingers forcing in.
There's no time for Aspas to get any value on this outlaw at all. It's been basically neutralized, and now he's got to retake 1v3
Should
with
be a
it.
save, right?
He's going to have a crack. There's a little bit of a razor vine
They heard him.
starting him up. The liquid metal
They
filaments
heard him.
here
They
just
heard him. It's a save.
drumming up the works. And he's going to have to walk away.
He just has to walk away with the outlaw for
Wow.
a sad, slow
G2
save.
execute is so
G2
good,
came
yeah.
as opposed to a fast
G2 executes
save.
are so good.
With some ferocity, just gunning it
Like
down
the set
A1 with
plays.
the Stingers. Did not expect that. That's the kind of move you make when you lose the pistol, you're already down by a lot, and we just got to throw something at the wall, see if it sticks. We don't want to let them get to OT or get way too close to OT. This game is neck and neck, and they take that bold risk.
Got my
I
one.
respect it.
I love to see that. So many other teams would just let bygones be bygones and take an L in that anti-eco round. Here's how fast they hit the site. Jonah Pete sets him up, and they're just going to push this smoke, right?
They just don't expect that.
Control.
This teleport in as well from Jaw after the util comes through that wave.
Cutting through.
And even at that, it's so comprehensive that the players coming out of spawn, there's a...
I don't even know what they could have done, but
on
it
the
felt
floor
like
in front of the nebula.
Yeah, I don't even know.
When they're getting into the site, it's just
That should have been
too much
possible.
to wade through. Great execute from G2.
That's past the raid boss in this round. Full armor and outlaw to work with. Something that likely G2 are aware of.
Is down. Very aware, given the status of their armor. That's true. Full on all 5 players, so none of them susceptible to that one singular shot. The MIBR Jet.
5 men towards A.
G2 at that. They're not even playing anywhere close to him right
Hey,
now.
retake,
They're just
it's eco.
re-clearing towards A, using that very effective
Third map ascend.
reconnaissance tool, the stealth drone. It gets so much distance.
It's early
And now
still,
they can just
but
walk
let's
forward.
see.
knowing they have that space for free.
They're not going to have an op next
they
round.
Might get to walk up onto this A side here. There's going to be
free
little
site.
to no resistance. They break camp there as they had stacked up waiting for some sort of exploration. A lot of smokes here towards the back of the site, and it should be pretty straightforward stuff. In we go. So the retake here looks pretty grim. It's not something you want to do on this map, on this site as it is, and not with this weaponry either.
Been a minute? Why am I so close to the cam? What do you mean?
What can MIBR find in a round where they may as well go for it?
Yeah, this is I hope
we don't have a parlay on.
Type
what?
Situation, which would be really valuable. I mean, the G2 players, obviously the economy not.
Who
too
you have a
strong.
parlay on?
On this flank, can he catch the timing?
I just don't see
down
it.
a spike?
Is, well, yeah, he's just looking at the wall.
And Trent is trying to jiggle for him, play off that contact. Actually, he's playing off a Leafs contact now.
This is basically the Louvre. They have it on lockdown. Cortesi there. Heard.
The crouch spray.
Lights. That's going to be a fault line played off of here. Valen steps back. Some presence here in heaven. Yep. And there's your obligatory.
At least one off ult.
Up there with the
At least one off ult. Big kill.
Shellam here having strips.
Oh, the spike!
Perishes to the
actually denied the ult.
Who again? It's
actually denied the ult.
Obviously doesn't get any cash.
Yeah, it's very, very awkward.
Just the 1K, right?
Because again, everyone on G2 will just be buying into the heavy armor. Most of their players retaining and not taking any damage on that prior round anyhow. Rest of the team around him will be buying up rifles.
And Teho, yeah, I mean, we've talked about this so much. Ubiquitous across all regions in stage 1. And
that was the most picked agent across all 4 regions.
Heavy point with the combos with Breach.
Makes
here.
sense.
The Yoru looks definitely, you know, it heralds a unique time, I think, in competitive Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, we could see a kickoff that the teams that weren't running it were at a disadvantage, like MIBR. Now, everyone pivoting into it. G2 here, they're taking fast garage control.
Okay, George's gonna see Cortesi, but headshot
that's assertive. That's assertive.
Just intuitive, knows the timing, knows he has a good opportunity to swing, go for the fight, capitalizes. Cortesi playing with some confidence right now that you love to see.
And they need it. MIBR need it.
Dale has a line.
Pistol, and straight after that, things fall
apart
into Eco. This is how they get back to business, and again, it's the Outlaw against a team who is buying up full armor. Like you've got to hit them heads. It's a big ask.
To be fair, he died instantly. That sucks.
Opportunity, about the best he could get, but it only results in Jonah going down to 10 HP.
Low-key think Teho is more of a necessity than broken, not gonna lie.
Intentions of hitting this C site, allowing
I feel like the triple rockets is too much. It should be like 2 blooms instead of 3.
Just ruling.
And
Is he in a
then
great position to play off this trip? Not particularly. Info, I think, is all he's going to get from that. Here comes
we can start with that.
He's caught. He's stuck here, but he's going to win the fight.
Maybe
out.
make the refresh time longer
for the young lad.
so the post plants aren't as fucked.
The 3 remaining
wow,
G2
Cortesia.
Pardon? Easy?
Okay. 20 seconds. G2 have to get on this. Verna doesn't have the salvos right now. They surrender into the trip and the neural theft. Guys, you're cooked.
This guy is unbelievable. Jonah P. Valen here. Going to be revealed on the side now. Of course, that stealth drone comes in. Valen finally deals with the Cortesia.
Dodge barrel. Let's try.
Through the smoke will complete the round.
And aside from just winning, he'll be content getting the double and the defuse. That's about to give him the rolling thunder into this next round. Allowing MIBR an opportunity to string together a couple gun rounds, maybe stabilize their economy, as G2's has already been quite solid. This could be explosive, decent amount.
Match is so close, it is.
So there's conditioning at work here. If you're G2, you are not feeling all that excited about trying to challenge the garage position on this map. Cortesi has been
are good as fuck.
Finding sick timings, dealing with Jorgamo. Constantly top of the scoreboard here.
9-7.
14-13. It's been a slug of a game, but he's been a shining.
Money is decent, but
we really knew
G2 might have to save after this. The C hit. Full C hit.
It's just exciting to
do the smoke.
See him continue to progress as a player, reach that potential that you know he has.
Uh-oh. They're gonna pop through.
More money gets away from the Outlaw, upgraded to the operator, but probably won't have a chance to fire it off.
Can't peek.
Put him right off this line. Yep.
He has to respect it, eventually. Caught by the fault line, though. Okay.
Yeah, upside.
Takes him a little longer to
Aspas went through.
Bombarded.
I mean, this is a
Where's Aspas?
take here for G2.
Oh, he got out.
Gets him onto the site.
What do they got for retake? Breach ult.
Triggered by Jonah, but there's no opportunity to play off
Now we have that aforementioned Rolling Thunder in the hands of Artzine. Got that last round to get in, but to counter that, Leaf is going to let this steal.
That Vice ult is so
He's going to
good.
bleed more time off the clock
Holy
here. MIBR
fuck, that was
further
good.
away from the epicenter of the action. all over towards his garage direction. They can still go for it, but
That
it's
was
going to
so
take a lot.
good.
Here is the Rolling Thunder. Comes on through the side. G2 barely affected by it, though. Jonas clear of it. Still loses
Big
out
kill.
to Aspas there, and Leaf is tucked
Turned.
Fox finds one. Doesn't expect there to be a second
That's
somehow.
a big kill.
Jim
Time
gets
is
another.
just it's dwindling
Rockets.
so low. Trent still has the missiles right now, and they can't even get it to half MIBR.
The Tail Rockets win the
Trent knows
rounds.
he can give up his life and
That's
for the
crazy,
rounds. That's it. 3
dude.
gun save for MIBR. They've got to go. Textbook execution for G2, perfect use of util, but it was costly in terms of those ultimates.
An excellent timing from Leaf to rip.
They stalled so long that Tail Rockets guarantee the round at that point.
He just knows he's going to catch the majority of the players in that forward position. He gets onto logs. Great decision making from him. Gets the maximum value extracted from that ultimate. And from there, it essentially made this retake
Yeah, it's not that great.
Even though the trades were favoring the MIBR team, you could just see based
There
on the
needs to be
time
more
throughout
util
entire
that
retake
can
attempt
stop
that they
lineups on the
Trent was
spike.
way out of the way, still had missiles.
It took a lot though, didn't it?
Like an umbrella or some shit. I don't know. Mary, thank you for the 5 gifted. Like there has to be like more counterplay to like line up util.
Really loosely holding this side of the map. They don't set up heavily here. They've been playing a 1-3-1 for so many of these defensive side rounds.
So we have Aspas, he's taking this angle on window so he can allow the other MIBR players to safely walk down, won't get swung there, and they've inserted RC.
Harbor should stop projectiles. That could be cool. That could be a big buff for Harbor.
Obviously, there's that.
Maybe make the cove a little smaller.
That right now, but it's allowing the rest of the team to rotate, favor towards A.
When Valen was in this spot last half, he took a 3K out of the round.
Luna
They didn't
ults
win it,
on
but it was
Valorant?
still huge.
What?
Trent doesn't give him anything. Artesian hears this. He knows something's coming. There's the one. He'll have to walk away with that one because he's given himself away. And then he reposts that same position. Slightly different, but
This
it's
is
still
up,
the
down.
window.
And Verno right now double facing with Shannon towards long. They should have an opportunity to fight forward right now.
Okay, gate crash cleared.
Oh,
Aspas off
Dylan?
the line. There's the flash came in. Valen's able to find 2 quick ones off the rip. It's just Aspas here on the side.
How is
They
the
know he's
double
here.
face dismantled so quickly by just Valen?
Cortesia can't get in.
Wow, Jordan P is a professor.
Human tornado.
They're not
Aspas could just feel
peeking.
the walls closing in on him. Knew he was getting pushed from behind. Cortesia, can he be the hero again? He has been phenomenal so far on Haven.
Artesian coming forward now. Previously embedded in that mid-window position. Another one for Cortesia was so necessary there. It's down to the young gun Artesian, second year in Americas.
Wow.
Looking for something. Jorgamo, though, will knock him down. And this is G2 inching closer to this map win.
We've got to see how Valen was able to dismantle that double face setup. Verno and Shannon both going down. Just to that one man.
He's cooking this
over
map.
at long.
I think Shannon killed them both by shooting the clone. Maybe. Because Verno didn't shoot it.
Disrupted that setup. MIBR were in a fantastic position to win that round. With Artzine getting the pick on Trent, getting the space down mid, just congesting G2 into A, and MIBR set up for that. And it doesn't even matter. That is crazy that they're able to get away with
If
that.
Verno said that was a clone, use your words,
11-7
Verno. That's
now.
crazy out of you.
Rolling Thunder at the ready for the attackers. That's G2, of course, 4 rounds in the lead. And this time MIBR really
Still have a
leaned so
buy?
heavily onto the
Yeah.
A side of the map with this awkward buy. Guardian in the mix for Verno.
The C split. He's alone.
Opted to go for the full buy here. Just get what you can, and then let's have a full buy on the next. If we lose, we can try to play this for OT.
It's good to see Cortesi with a gun, but he doesn't play
Look at
the
this, you can't play the
collective
site.
role in Garage this round. He gives up the site. MIBR want to make use
You
of
have
the
to give it
double
up.
initiated util for a retake.
And again, that's a
Where's that?
jaw
Where?
going down because Aspas is
Updraft?
taking a risk. Going over the smoke, finds that opening. That could be the pivotal moment where MIBR can get an unlikely round win.
TikTok, Wyatt. Time of the essence here for MIBR.
The Leaf is on a reflank through spawn right now.
Look at that leaf
Astro
lurk.
to set up back C. There's so
Wow,
much
his
to delay.
timing is perfect,
He's playing
dude.
this perfectly. The
His
timing
timing
from
is
Leaf
so
here are lovely.
He's gonna
good.
hit both of them. He's gonna have a chance to collapse. This is devastating for MIBR potentially.
What?
Oh no, not again! Against the sheriff of all things.
It
Leaf wins
was so good though.
Now G2 down to 2. Still time crucial.
He couldn't have
Artesian
it.
taken
He couldn't
down.
have it.
Tries to defuse. There's no time, surely. Armageddon comes through now. That's
You have
owned
to-
by Trent. It will shut down the defuse attempt. Cortesia falls, and G2 trying to finish it.
Oh my god, they won that?
Shed on with 3 for the round. And MIBR, an unlikely round, bring with an awkward bye, stay in the game.
Just
What?
too many players to deal with.
Tail
despite
finally
that
got fucked.
Util tsunami
Tail
coming
finally
through
got
from G2
fucked.
with the Armageddon. Missiles prior
Holy
just
shit.
doesn't matter.
What happened to lead from that reflank?
That was a disastrous moment. This is where Aspas opens things up, though. That initial kill
Wow.
will leave 2 players susceptible to that.
Yo,
fight
Shenham hit some
completely.
shots here.
Cannot capitalize. He played that round, those timings so well, but when it comes down to the gun duel moments, again, he has been really hit or miss today. When he's hitting, he is hitting, but he has had some crucial misses too.
It's like you do everything right and the souffle still collapses in the oven, bro. It's brutal. Aspas, okay, has to get out of there.
Sting?
No way.
No, not more right clicks, Aspas. You can't be serious. That's 2 with the classic. Aspas gets a rifle.
What?
There's not enough bullets there.
I mean,
Joe's able to find a pistol of his own.
That is a
It's
devious
happening.
recommit
He's
with a
done enough.
classic.
He's done enough.
Player standing.
Bruno cleans
Dude,
lead
there's
from
no
up and
way he
Jura
went back
is
in and
the
got
last one
2.
standing. What a messy round.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
There he is.
Aspas.
Verno for 3 and MIBR still in this, still fighting.
That is stunning and fearless. Definitely a moment where he's just beating some of the passive allegations by re-pushing down with the classic. This man's got the AWP. At G2, why would they expect this? It is a madman play to make.
It is giving Valen on Pearl pushing up with a stinger.
There was one specific timing, one specific second that he could try to go for that. Takes it. Fearless.
Deep breaths. Into round 21. Rifles here for G2 still. And
Aspas, rare mistake.
Fool me once, shame on me.
Maybe overheating just a bit. Off the confidence from that prior round. Wants to take that initial shot, dash away, but G2 too swift on the kill.
Many such cases in the past. He's not the first, won't be the last. That is an op dropped though, whichever way you slice it.
Drone is down. Now if they go for this execute over towards A, you can see the breach Taeho defensively on that side of the map. Could certainly imagine a situation where Artson wants to rip a fault line and then you have the Armageddon after that to find that pick, bring it back to a 4v4 on a spike tap.
Bro, how are you still alive? Are you not tired?
Now that A side
Type
is
shit.
threadbare. G2 can start to make their way up here. God, what a game this has been. Okay, all the util, of course. Pleasantries exchanged, but no one there to receive them. It's going to be full retake for this MIBR squad, who do have Armageddon to work with.
MIBR exercising some caution from.
I think this retake's too hard.
Too early. They want to slow things down.
Quite frankly.
So far
Also,
away.
Leaf has a crazy flank.
Very precarious situation on the flank.
Leaf's flank is so good.
Shannon can TP in still. There is that option. Looking for late lurks, looking to catch someone out here.
Oh, I mean, hell, he could TP to spot someone out and then Armageddon them.
Yeah, that is true.
He's waiting for that!
That's the threat from Link now, trying to get back into the side of Shenham, getting activated, got the player over towards A long. It's Trent and Valen, 2v2 all of a sudden. Time, though, again of the essence. Neural Theft activated, MIBR with all the cards, and there's contention.
Tail rockets, bitch!
Trent has to save this. Once more with the stall util. Listen
Oh
out,
my
there's not enough
God.
time. G2 barely outlast MIBR.
And oft is the case in this meta. Time is your worst enemy. Trent, passive.
Oh my
just
God,
waiting
it's
with the
actually
missiles,
crazy.
Waiting for that moment where he knows that he can win that.
Oh
out
my
in clutch
god.
By simply staying alive.
It's actually
They red Leaf's
crazy.
flank. Shenham catches the timing on Jonah. Cortezia continues to play at a very high level. This is one of the best series he's had so far.
What did he say?
I guess you mentioned that Shannon is a little slow.
What did he say about the meta?
Late wrap. It was ultimately not quite enough time, but a very close round still. Timeout, of course, has to be called here as we are on map point. MIBR.
Thank God for this meta? Is that what he said?
But again, for the kind of game that Cortezia has been able to put out here, they've got to hope for more. And this is Frod's last chance to get them shipshape.
What is it, 12-9?
Aspas is going to have the cash to buy into an operator again, so certainly looking for him to do that. I mean, we've been speaking about the ults that they have. That man Verno, who's on the Taeho, still got the Armageddon in his hands. G2 are on the precipice of taking that map win here, bringing us to Ascent, a map 3 in this series, righting the wrongs of the last time we saw the best team we've got in America's on this Haven map. Bouncing back, leaning into it as a pick against an MIBR team that is debuting on it this year. This is the first time we've even seen them on Haven at all.
Attack side dimensional drift here for Jorg, so Stinger in hand. Makes sense. Look at what a map Valen has had.
Why Verno not just do that too?
Incredible moments.
True.
Now, MIBR, they have really been leaning into aggressive looks at barrier drop. Osbos trying
They're
to
on 22 and 14.
or holding angles for his teammates to be able to walk down into forward positions as another option. Last round, it had him punished straight off the jump.
Here we go.
What the fuck?
Time to jump. Of course, Jorgma gets ahead of this onto the C site,
Oh,
trying to pave
another
the way
post
for
plant.
G2 to set up shop for a post-plant scenario. Cortesia, unsurprisingly, in his natural habitat of Garage.
He has been a brick wall in.
They have tail
the
ults.
round
Or no.
after round. Plant comes through. Still, Armageddon for the retake. Have to keep your eyes on that.
Oh,
as
it's
the
over.
Cosmic Divide goes down.
And look at Jorgma is playing so close to the divide here. So much so that he's affected by that special delivery. Stunned up, but he's ready to take the shorty to work.
What?
Works against him. Artisan can't get into the site, but there's a Razorbind that will slow MIBR down.
How are these kills possible?
That's 2 kills now. 3 up for G2. It's getting a little bit dicey, a little bit scary. But Valen tries to hold him steady. It's Trent.
How did they retake that? Someone has to tell me. Someone has to tell me how they retook that.
He's off the timeout, and they are. And I've said
That's
it many
not
times this
real.
game. Still in this.
That is a clinical retake. Jaw going to be frustrated that he's the victim of a sickening timing. That peek through the wall from Artzin, which gets him that. I mean, what the hell? He didn't even see him, man. He wasn't even on his screen.
What do you make of that one?
Insane, but this second shot. Oh my God, Osbos looks ridiculous with the operator.
That is a gotcha base moment.
Not like that really needs to be said. That has been the case for 3 years of competitive play.
E2 pause?
Osbos has just been.
Holy shit, I can't believe they just retook
I'm just putting
that.
it out there. That money is not.
That made no sense to me
looking good
at
for
all.
G2. Oh, buddy.
That made no sense to me
Again, they're
at
just gonna getting the
all.
plant too.
Yes.
They're going to have a bad buy into this next one that should be a round worth 2 versus for MIBR, excuse me.
God,
The first and second kill are just like, what?
Again, frustration. Yeah, frustration has to be starting to mount here for G2. A really respectable start. I mean, like the 7 defense side rounds looked quite good, and that's the kind of round where they really just pave the way. They make use of the, the cosmic divide. They get the side dimensional drift. It's a big investment of ultimates to set up what should have been a very straightforward, nominal round for G2.
12-10.
It was horribly wrong.
Out of the timeout from Josh RT, who has been
Honestly an insane series so far.
Round wins
Insane
straight out of
series.
the timeouts. We did see that on Pearl a couple of times. What has he got in store for them here? And one of the times it even resulted in G2 getting an eco round win straight out of the timeout. So, at the moment, their economy is worse for wear than the example I'm harkening back to from Pearl. This is a pretty tragic buy. It would be even more tragic if this gets them over the finish line, though we've seen that happen plenty of times. A team is on the comeback trail and suddenly it's the eco round that undoes you.
Is it eco round for G2?
A lot of util over towards Garage here, but there's 2 players actually that can post up here for MIBR. Verno patiently just steps back. Can re-clear this now with the stealth drone. Sees the Yoru straight away. Now where do we go? That wall obviously is set up, indicating.
What would I change about Teo? I think take away one of his rockets, make it 2 booms, and probably make the recharge longer. Or no recharge at all.
Cautious and weary of them overplaying on this round.
The recharge is the biggest problem, honestly.
That's going to be
If you take away the recharge, then people have to use it differently, right? You want to use it for post, you can't use it at all for the take. The fact that you can take the site with it and then use it for the post plan, it's just so much. And the booms, like, are insane. It's so much damage and so much stall, it's insane.
No
That's done.
dangerous days here. Special delivery buys him some time, some space. He gets out of Garage, gets just out of the hallway onto C. But here comes G2 hot on his heels. They're not looking to waste any time now. We're down to 33 seconds. Jorgamo gets taken down. Remember, awkward buy for G2. They don't have much to work with, but they get to the site. Still looking for that plant. Okay, trying some salvos out. Tries to go for it. Shenum does get brought down, and it's all on Jonah. MIBR indeed
No armor,
should be able
though.
to convert on a crucial previous round.
Give me that shit!
To get themselves within striking distance of that overtime on Haven.
He desperately wants to get that rifle. I mean, nice little dink, but ultimately not going to matter. I love how Verno played that round, able to fire off that special delivery to delay G2, who wanted to just run him down with the stingers. Gets out backside where you've already got Cortesia, Shenum set up together, ready to anchor this as a unit. It is so unlikely to feel that Verno would look so comfortable and have so much chemistry with this Brazilian team.
What the fuck?
It is the case.
All of a sudden?
He is flowing on this squad right now.
And here it is, the definitive round potentially of this series. MIBR with a chance to take us to overtime. And G2 with a chance to take us to Ascent.
Oh, look at how desperately G2 do not want to have to contend with this operator down sewer.
And yet,
multiple util pieces just to force Aspas off that aggressive line.
Aspas has to know it's going to be more than just raw contact from a double initiator comp. And yep, forced off the line by the stealth drone.
Uh-oh.
Now maybe post up over towards A long. Here's a rolling thunder. Aspas trying
Holy
to get
shit!
off the sight.
Move!
Just gets away inside that cloud burst. Now full retake here has to be set up for MIBR. It's all G2 over this A side.
Just in the past few rounds, another rolling thunder has been built up by Art. Zin Steel Garden coming through now as well.
Still has knives.
Force back. Aspas doesn't need his primary weapon right now. The Blade Storm is active, and he sees a golden opportunity to pluck the cherry from the head of Leaf. No connection, and here is that rolling thunder. Artsin gonna follow it in, but there is a grab well that will slow him up.
GG.
Out. Here's G2 now.
Map 3 we go, Ascent.
Get in the clear. Good for one, but there's so much more to do. Too much to ask, in fact.
Nice try. It was a really good game still.
A very exposed position.
This series has been like so good.
Can bide their time. Return to the roll.
Oh, he fucked up.
Tricks. Genum attempts a little fake TP.
He faked me out. You got me good.
And this is a formality, folks. We are headed to a 6.
And by a million, G2 are
what a good
just
map.
a cut above on their map.
What a good map.
The first time we've seen MIBR on Haven, and they look pretty stellar. But G2 are righting the wrongs from the last time they played this when they fell to T1 back at Bangkok. Looking excellent right now. IGL Valen stepped up individually, top fragging in the server, something he is known to do. One of the best mechanical individual IGLs in the game, no doubt. That was a great showing across.
I think Tail's gonna get nerfed soon. If I have to guess, like,
of their comp perfectly.
I feel like Tail gets nerfed before Toronto. That's my guess. They changed the meta before Toronto.
So consistent. They are one of the teams
for sure. For sure.
When do you see these guys playing badly? It just doesn't happen.
And where's the ceiling? That's the second question that I have for you. This is a series that has everything. Fragging IGLs, a battle of two world champion duelists, both who've gone over towards the Waylay, Ascent around the corner. We know that Jorgamo has picked Waylay on that map as well. We've seen incredible setups here from these young rookies on the side of MIBR, while the tried and true roster of G2 is still delivering excellence for us. Why, I have no idea how this is going to go. Jonapi and Trent combining beautifully there in that last map. It's time for a quick break, a breather. But when we return, our analysts are going to get us ready, hyped up for map 3.
They should nerf Tejo and buff Harbor. They should nerf Tejo's rockets. And then they should buff Harbor and make it so his Cove blocks projectiles as well. So it's like fucking double nerf on the lineup fucking meta. Make it so Harbor's Cove blocks util flying in. You can still shoot it though. So that's the thing. But at least it's something. Would it block a breach ult? Nah. It would just block projectile util. Like a Brim Molly would bounce off. Sova Shocks, Viper Molly, Raise Nade. Breach ult would go through. What if Astrowall blocked projectiles? That might be... maybe, I don't know. It could be, I guess. It's too good? How the fuck would you ever get through? How would you get through an Astrowall? Yeah. Hey, I got you guys. Choose outcome, G2. What if Cyber trips perma tag you until the game is done? What? I think we should buff Jet. Fuck Tejo, buff Jet. I think Jet smokes should block projectiles. How about that? The cloud bursts? It's very short timer. You have to throw it at the perfect time when it's flying in.
Welcome back. It's 1-1 apiece. G2 is bringing it back, so we're in for the treat that was promised. We're going all the way to map number 3, but let's talk about how they got it done. This game just continues to deliver. We see those individual pop-up performance. This map, that was Valen for me. He had the game of a lifetime in this one.
It was crazy, right? We have 2 maps that are both decided by only 2 rounds.
It should reflect projectiles.
More epic and bring it up here, but Valen was fragging out of.
Do we like the idea of a character coming out that their ult is taking another character's ult? I think it's Loki ult, right? Or is that, I don't know who it is. So Kirby? Yeah, like Kirby. Yeah, literally. Silas? Nah, karate. How would that work? The ult of that character should be a projectile. So you have to bounce it off something, and then if it lands on someone, the bubble, then you get their abilities for the remainder of the round. But then outside of that, you have your own set of abilities, which is like, I don't know what that would look like, but it has to be on the theme of that. You are not cooking? Alright, never mind. That might be too much, yeah. Bad blocking. Someone in chat said, how about an ability that pauses the spike from ticking for a few seconds? Nah, that would be ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Stop the count. How about a new healer?
Us here? Make some noise. Let's hear it. That's right. That's right. We're ready. We're going all the way to map 3. This is the game that was promised. We're ready for that. So buckle in for a good one as we're heading to Ascent.
Honestly, I am loving the Valorant sign out in the crowd. I know we got some time to work with here. I love it. We got the Valorant we're working with. A lot of G2 fans rocking over on the side there. But honestly, my big question is whether or not we're actually going to be seeing Waylay come in for
what's the map?
Ascent. Right? Ospas, he's got the Jet, the Waylay. What's he going to be playing on this map? We haven't seen him on the new patch yet.
I mean, we saw it on Pearl, actually. Remember to kick off the series.
Yeah,
I do think that Ospas could bust out the Waylay here with Jaw. I think we saw them actually cook up a lot of those set plays where you would typically see Jet dashing into a cloudburst. It cost Ospas a round or 2 on those BXX, but they also showed that they could make it work.
The thing is, that's the duel that was promised, right? Again, last week, it was Giacomo who kind of dished out the dare for Aspas to do it, and then GB followed up in a match point being like, "Are we gonna see it?" And he's like, maybe, probably not, but maybe. So maybe. I want to see it.
An agent that blocks sound? We already have Fade.
That's right.
Bad news, though. They gotta wait out for a break.
That's right, that's right. We're heading into a quick break, and afterwards, we're back with map number 3.
How about an agent that takes away your crosshair and doubles your sense? I already do that for fun? Alright, my bad. My ranked teammates already do that for fun. An agent that can despawn a smoke. OP. An agent that makes you happy. OP. An agent that makes your ranked teammates use their fucking microphones for once in their fucking lives. OP. Yeah, these are good ideas, but a little too OP. A little too OP.
Is this mutual grooming or
What's he doing?
What are we doing here?
Is he?
Again, this is Osboss, the veteran leader, helping with the in-air.
Just love that so much. I can't tell if this is. We obviously do have techs on stage to do this, but these guys have gotten close enough that Bernard's okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mutual grooming. Like I said, a couple ticks, pull them out. We're all good to go. Love that from us.
What's happening out there?
Giving extreme dad over there, my guy.
Again, it's so hard for me to wrap my mind around the fact that Osboss is the veteran player on this team who has constructed the roster. I still think of the young Osboss on Loud being led by Saucy,
young,
Sodhawk,
aloof,
you know what I mean?
Unflappable,
he's
but very talented.
Going after being on like a content creator team, and then he just comes in and starts farming. He's always had the chill demeanor, but he just comes in farming everybody.
Yo, Aspas Maya said isn't working as well. Agent that can copy enemy abilities that have been used in the round has 3 charges.
Lock it in, bro. Put your money where your mouth is, big guy.
We saw him playing it on this map already.
At a
Bro was
time
looking
where
like he was in a trailer.
he did the classic dash into market round 1. Yeah, I know. I was like, okay. Paid active? No. I wouldn't be surprised to see this come out here. But it was at a time last year where people were sort of preaching doom about the Brazilian scene, saying there's no depth here, Brazilian Tier 2 is not producing any players. Immediately, MIBR turnaround, Frod puts his trust in Aspas to build this team. He scouts this incredible...
Wait, how about a debuff agent? That could be cool. Like, let's say you're hit by a stun or something, and like you can debuff yourself or your teammate, like a Sage heal, but it's like, instead of like a Sage heal, it's like a debuff, like take away the stun.
Tier 2 have been really isolated in South America, while all of the
like a cleanse,
teams in North America are getting to compete against the VCT teams. It feels like, these guys just aren't getting the best practice.
I mean cleanse, not debuff, sorry, cleanse.
There'll be enough of a young crop of players coming up. What we found out at Ascensions last year was absolutely yes.
A Brazilian team ascended.
These 2 guys were not even at Ascension, by the way. They were from teams that didn't even make it. That is the depth of talent that is still untapped in the region.
And just wait for guys like Luke Show to get to play, Sato to get to play, Spikes to get to play. Incredible talent in that Brazilian region. And again, like, you know, there's an argument for, you know, Werner maybe being brought onto this team because there's a bit of convenience there, no visa required. He's also a young player, willing to learn, willing to fit into this structure. Turns out, like, there's no communication issues as far as we can tell. In fact, they're very upbeat about it. The narrative is that he's plug and play, just add water, and you've got a real competitor
Which
here.
you wouldn't have thought, but
the fucking when Aspas audio.
Confidently, all of the players, Fraud, the coach, like, this guy fits in. We love how much he communicates. We love his energy. Like, they are having a blast.
So I think people in chat are arguing an agent that gets you a girl, and then they replied and said an agent that gets you a job.
Touching the surface, this is early days for the roster's lifespan, and they are already putting G2 to the test. The best team that we've got in America as we're headed to map 3. Standard stuff over for MIBR, and we get the Waylay for Jaw yet again.
So one of the things that looks so different between these two is that classic A-side play of the Jet dashing into the Cloudburst to make that space. That's not something that Jorg is gonna have the opportunity to do on this Waylay. He probably will have to approach those, because these are not the same agent, right? They're not analogs for each other whatsoever, where, you know, you have a smoke access as Jet, and, you know, Waylay has a bit more of that disruption, the hindrance, of course, that she can apply. So you're gonna see these two play differently in some cases. But one thing that I saw G2 use really well against a very aggressive team in their last game was the attack.
Our most innovative sign. Our most innovative sign yet.
Valerie, love that game.
Big fan, actually.
Pretty fun game, honestly. Oh, hey, it's the back of my head. That was a crazy camera shot. It's looking good. That's me.
But again, that's something that we like from G2. They adapted, and we don't often see attack side operator play
upside down.
Normally on defense, but against teams that want to contact, that are really active, you will see it mixed in here and there.
I'm excited to see this final matchup between Aspas and Jar, 2 world champion duelists going head-to-head for the first time in 2025. It has been a banger series so far. The series we deserve, from our first seed in kickoff and our 3rd seed. This has been a
Gambo's closing, go all in. Gambo's closing, go all in.
And with the crash out from Sentinels, there might be a power vacuum there at number 2. An opportunity for MIBR to move up the pecking order or even further with a win in this series. These are your heavyweights in America so far, folks. What have they got for us on Ascent? It's G2 on the attack side to begin.
It's going to be that pop flash through the standard one-way that comes up in a main. It's good to see a sent back, I'm not going to lie. Maybe some people disagree, but I don't like it.
Okay, I'll ask you that in 2 weeks.
Here comes that dark cover over towards door. Execute utility, MIBR. They are stacked up here, to be fair.
Oh, here's Jorg already at the 4. Has that refract available, but we'll probably just stick here at the front of the site.
Where is this?
Flag is loose, though, in A main.
Aspas
has an opportunity to look over that part of the map, but Jorg is
just 3K.
Headshot against the Jet. Kaiju down, folks.
What?
What? Cuts the legs out from under Trent, but Jorg is on his 4th. You've got to give him more than that, surely.
4 bullets.
Jorg is hungry for it. What's the right click?
Wow, what the fuck? Jaw's movement is crazy, bro. Also, Verno did some crazy shit there, too. Oh my god. The fuck was that? Hey, you know?
In the walls.
Bro's getting crazy on stage. Bro's getting crazy on stage, bro.
So sick.
Omni King. Thank you for the 100 gifted. Holy fuck.
Here's the difference, right?
Yo, thank you. That's very generous. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
That was it. Dirty
Omni King, shout out.
He doesn't care. I'm glad to see that.
Already 4 kills.
Thank you.
Waylays start off hot. That was the case with Aspas back on map 1.
Yep. Aspas sheriff in hands.
Surprised to not see him playing it here, but ignore what is it?
You're dead.
Embrace tradition.
Exactly. So, return to monkey. Is that the 3rd part? All right, good. Caught out there, of course, by that salvo.
I like that movement.
Beautifully laid down there by Trent.
Aspas is here.
He was 0-3, first kill, first death in that previous game. So a tough one for him, but again, the util usage was where it needed to be.
He got 2! Too good, bro. I don't want to play no more. I don't want to play.
Now we got some significant damage dealt, and with a very weak Trent. Could certainly see MIBR getting away with well. Okay, maybe not. Leaf gets that nice, clean, free little spray down with the
No, but seriously, how did they get 2?
Whoever puts their KO
I feel like we're seeing this a lot, actually. The player with the Sheriff receiving a push from Speedway and just getting, 2 to 4 kills.
Don't worry, bro. You won't get in Aspas's lobby. All right, we're getting hurtful, huh? We're getting hurtful.
I'm going to die. If I go backwards, I'm going to die.
That's called a Zook
left to right. I'll probably die, too. I'm only playing this.
Maybe why don't I just go here?
I'll just watch my teammates.
God damn it, Texas. That's good.
Indeed. Round 3 coming up now. Heavy presence here for G2 on the A side of the map.
Bonus round.
Will be posted up. Play
Aspas, flash peek.
TP'd across, flash in. Aspas doesn't see anything from it now. Will be forced away from A main, and so G2 scale into that space. Artisan on the corner. Oh, catches Jorg. Not ready for it at all, but Trent's going to take the trade. It's messy. G2 showing us a little bit of aggression.
Wow.
Spray transfer. That is
amazing.
Otherworldly stuff.
Amazing.
The one man
this game is so good so far.
On that site was Shenum.
I mean, it's map 3, but like
the entire horde of G2 who had, with finesse, traded out in A main, despite having the weaker weapons, despite this being a fairly soft bonus buy.
Any damage from Leaf here?
Leaf only picking up
He's 3-0. Personally, I save stats here.
I mean,
I go back A main, take a Phantom and save.
A strong wind would blow him away here. 6 health.
A strong wind blowing away Leaf.
That spike is...
How poetic.
It's virtually in Albuquerque as far as he's concerned. Shout out New Mexico.
New Mexico mentioned?
And Leaf will now drift across the map.
Yes, I love driving through New Mexico for several hours in the desert on the way to Texas. Fond memories.
30 seconds left.
And there's not much to be done here, really. Obviously, like you mentioned, a bit of a soft bonus here for G2. So they're not going to lose any sleep off losing this round, but God, that spray transfer for Shenum hard to do as well with the Vandal.
Timing.
Low enough though that
I'm sorry, just not gonna catch a free
orb as well
onto Shenum.
Orb.
Okay, he does have 9 seconds, so there's a 0% chance he's
You're planting spike in this scenario?
Yep, you got it, buddy. There it is.
Damn.
The headshot machine just follows his programming.
Wait, is Cortezia the new headshot machine?
Sure.
Scream has something to say about that.
Depleted. That does put MIBR in a pretty uncomfortable situation.
Okay, convergent parts available here for Jorg as well. This is so messy. Look at this. 1, 2. Look at this correction. Pardon? Okay, buddy. Nasty stuff. Raw stopping power there from Shenum. And not a moment too soon as G2 were threatening to overrun that A site again.
I am seeing the VOD to see his crosshair placement.
Crucial. No one
okay, cool.
Particularly close to
thanks for the update.
Ultimates from the MIBR side. Certainly none that would matter. Wow. Drop fast up into mid. Playing off of the space denial from the guiding salvos and has this lineup for the convergent paths to send that into B.
Remember, hindrance doesn't slow you down.
I just realized.
Your fire rate, your recoil recovery, your util readying, everything. Jorg with that speed boost now can move on in and decided to straight up given up by MIBR. They'll play for this retake.
Yeah, they have no options. You do not want to be stood in that hindrance. It is so frustrating to play around.
Jorg is okay.
Oh,
he went through spawn.
Cortezia was on the drop.
On the move. Give that guy a taste of his own medicine.
Judge.
Jorg. Surely I'm thinking Arzina's on the other side of this.
Blank main.
With that judge.
There's a vice
He
wall.
knows that it's far too big of a risk to push into that dark cover.
His retake's looking tough.
You've already gotten your team a big
might be over.
with that pick.
The save.
The Cypher route. Okay,
wow,
the timing is so good. He hears Artisan try and back away. Shenum wisely opts to TP across the breach.
Aspas exits.
Aspas could probably come out here with 1 or more, but might have to give the rifle up. Gotta reveal himself.
Oh!
Okay, Leaf, well, swings and roundabouts, because he's had a few moments like that himself over this series.
He's having a little chuckle on the cam as well,
a
that he was
little
able to win that one out, and can't really blame him. Pretty tragic that Aspas can't save that rifle. That is a round, though, to me, that really illustrates why these guys have Jaha on the team.
He just like you, for real.
That will push forward, take it timing through the smoke, an intuitive
You and Aspas are more similar than I thought.
And then
who would have thought?
There,
not me.
Easy round win. You've gotten your team a significant advantage.
God, I feel like we really saw how powerful Convergent Paths is, though, as an ultimate. There was just no choice for the defenders but to get off the side entirely. Jorg did not have to follow up on it. He didn't have to take a risk by, making use of that hindrance to find kills. MIBR said, you know what? You can take it.
7 for 1 MIBR. Like forward one way, and it works so far.
The Bucky.
He will party. Artisan with his second of the game now.
That's not fun.
Of course, he's not able to take a rifle for his trouble, but happy enough to take the mastermind.
Cortez, your first leave.
I mean, Artisan has been relatively
Peek him,
quiet
bro.
today,
Peek
but I
him.
say that maybe only by comparison of last week where he dropped 15 for 4 on 1/2 of split with 500.
What's that timing?
CS. 3 4Ks over the course of the map.
But he has been an outrageously valuable player for MIBR. Even the timing onto Cortezia for the even up on the numbers.
He had amazing lurks on Pearl as well. Wyatt
Gonna get vice ults.
G2's arsenal there. That 1 kill now is going to start to sow the seeds of discord amongst the defenders. Okay,
wow,
still
leave.
Verno opts to take
The save, it's a save. The save.
Now it's going to be a free B site for G2.
That was the pivotal moment deciding
What?
this round. If Verno had gotten that kill, maintained his presence in B main, complexion totally different. Real opportunity for a successful retake then for the Brazilian side, but
I'm going back to LA
it's
next
not
week.
possible at this point.
And I think this is when we start asking the
this
question.
week,
Right?
this
This is
week.
going to be a 4th attack side round for G2, a 3-gun save for MIBR. Over a full best of 3, do this MIBR team have the depth to handle a team like G2? I really think that's the next step, the next hurdle
Do I
in
have a
their
place
way
to go
if they
back
want
to?
Send to dominance in
I mean,
Americas.
as long as Navi's not sleeping in my bed, I should be good.
This is the favored side of the map for them.
Gun here.
That is the question,
Imagine.
right? With such a you're factoring in them being such a
Eat
new
plans for
team,
tomorrow, just with my
they're
family.
returning to the pool, but it's not a new map. In fact, it is one of the oldest maps and one of the maps that has been the most figured out. It's rare that we have gotten to a place in time where we get to see some new.
Where am I right now? I'm in New York.
Meta developing here, honestly.
The last time was like 2024 Loud playing like Phoenix
4-1.
Viper on this map. You remember that? Sadak just cooking up something ridiculous.
That was. Yeah, a little
Bang!
That was like kickoff last year, I want to say.
That was a little crazy that era.
That was fun. Yeah, I mean, Leaf winning that fight is important.
Terrible player, excuse me?
He just has B.
That's so nonchalant. That was brutal.
The fuck?
That was just.
I mean, again, this is a
Minus 5K?
honestly, long series.
You gotta have
Gotta be a fine, no?
Absolutely, and
He should be fined for
yeah,
that.
Leaf's had his share of hard knocks.
Are you
over
kidding
the
me?
course of
How dare
That's
he?
some really unfortunate timings here.
Hey, you want to talk about long
Minus
series?
10K.
G2 have been
I don't care.
Doing a number of those over the past couple months. Going back to the
That is
kickoff finals
unholy.
against Sen.
For speaking the truth, how dare you?
Map 1 as well, even last year. They took a long time to get going, but they also showcased this grit, this resilience after like bad starts to sort of come back. They're used to playing these long series in general, right? But it's taxing, it's exhausting. And for these youngsters on MIBR, it's a long day at the office. You've got to stay in the game. Moments like that from Verno, again, tough over a long series to sort
Terrible
of
player,
continue to
question
stay
mark.
sharp
At
and
least
try
they
to
didn't
keep the
lose
top
in the
on lead. I
finals to
get it,
T1.
but
Oh.
him falling there opens
Hit a
up the
nerve on
side
that guy.
to take advantage.
Found the Brazilian in the chat.
Out of the MIBR timeout, Coach Fraud getting involved. Just thinking back again to what the opposing coach on G2, Josh, said after that first map loss. That
Second time going to a map 3.
that they can make this
The first was at Masters
reality.
Bangkok.
That's a great point. I mean, G2 have not been losing map 1 this year, right? That was very much a last year thing. In Bangkok, they were winning all these 2-0s, right? Until they got to the final. It was 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and then obviously a best of 5 against T1.
Verno got his jersey,
That's what a
yeah.
long series is like. Don't worry.
Bring his jersey now, right?
Not ready yet.
Leaf sending out some utility over towards catwalk, towards mid that would deny any forward pressure. If MIBR had intentions of walking down, trying to catch a timing to fight, take a duel somewhere around B tiles, G2, they just want to get into this B site. They want to get
What?
into it.
Okay, whiplash anybody. Jorgamo's able to get out there with that refraction. Aldrone deployed here.
Nice passes here.
MIBR now tucking into the side. They're looking to anchor. They want to fight. They've got the weapons for it too.
This is one of the nice things about having the Waylay. You can get in,
What a
get
flash.
a util out, and then re-hit.
Wait, hello?
Oh, Aspas falls. Cortesi at least able to trade it. Here comes Trent and Leaf though by Swedway. Door's going to come down and mark it. It's going to have to be banged open by Verno because his teammate needs.
He got one.
Tries for a swing.
Oh my
Gets one.
god.
That's good enough for now.
Cortesia.
Gets
Wow.
one. Desperately
Wow.
needed that one. The round would have probably been done. Now
There's not enough room. Don't do it.
to go for a real retake in this situation.
Baron sprays, but he's backing up as he
Brent,
does.
spam kill?
Able to avoid it, but Trent is there.
Rockets are up.
No B-main
Uh-oh.
presence here for G2. The roll
We're back to Haven.
Got this util.
What was that? Just random spam through? That
Must have been.
only the man with the stinger, but still,
what?
What a pick to find.
Paranoia.
He'll be slowed up though. That Teo util will make this a bit awkward. It's now a 2v2. Verno
Wait,
has
what?
to make the play.
Going to
Verno, the
pee?
one that couldn't complete it previously.
Ooh.
Professor.
Professor P with the
And as
spin
famous as he always tends
around.
to do, it's G2 getting to 5.
You need a lot of mouse
Come
pad to
on,
make a
son.
flick like that happen. Was that forward facing and then reverse up? Got to see that on the replay. That looked absolutely mental.
Damn.
Oh my God, Verno should
He
have
went
had that
right
locked
too.
up.
He's using a yoga mat.
He uppercut him.
Surely.
He legit uppercut him.
To isolate the power two fights as well with some really swift jiggle peaks. Verno had done fantastic
Damn.
work to even bring
That
it
was nice,
to
bro.
that point. Again, that is the depth of the G2 talent. Like, we haven't even really seen in 2025 moments where Jonas needed to be that guy for the team.
Damn, bro.
But in 2024, he would have random maps where this guy's playing Viper on Lotus, gives you.
I just finished watching the last episode from Soul Leveling. That shit was crazy, right?
He's called upon.
Fucking wild, bro. I couldn't believe it.
Here.
Okay, ping there. Aspas did see the barrel there of Leaf's weapon, but didn't want to give himself away. Not yet, anyway. G2, though, always want to try and play in a way to negate the effect of the AWP, right? Like, hit these sites where they know Aspas is not. They did it on Haven a lot, right?
What happened in the last episode? Oh, real ones know about Sung Jin Wo. If you know, you know.
Okay, Genum though.
What the fuck was that?
G2 want these push-ups. They want this aggressive play from MIBR. Here's an Armageddon that's going to cover Heaven, so it really opens up the site now. Will be cleared. Jog's going to get in here with the plant. He's gonna.
If you know, you know.
That ultimate too.
I can't express enough how important the kills Verno keeps finding are. Again, around where they've now opened up the real possibility of going for a retake. He's got the Hunter's Fury to get into this too.
Is the name wrong? Yeah, because it's a meme. It's a meme to say it the wrong way. You guys probably don't know.
Anytime you use that ult, it's going to come down to the gunfights.
What?
Get a kill real. He does. That's a great opener.
What?
Second before the tail util comes in, he gets the shot. Now it's up to Jorg. 1v3. Verno's down. He's knocking him apart. Above him, it does pass. The headshot connects, and surely not Jorg.
Oh my God! No. Nah.
That is actually the clip straight out of the Waylay trailer on the A side. 1v3.
That Juggernaut site. Who remembers the clip? Who remembers the clip?
Inhuman flicks, man. How does he
Was it the
get
Bucky,
that
no?
onto Aspas up top?
Oh my God, bro. That's fucking insane, man.
We expected G2 to be a world beater this year, having the X factor in Jaw, taking them over the top to that world-class level.
Dude, they've won so many clutches in close rounds.
Really be on.
That is weapons-grade, Geneva Convention-sanctioned explosive power.
They are so different, and Jaw is just him.
Aspas trying a bit of a schmeeg.
They found me.
Nothing to see there, top mid.
Damn, bro. What a fucking clutch.
Our drone's going to be able to clear at least A main. Verno's been good, you mentioned it, finding these important kills that at least give MIBR a chance, but they are falling further and behind. And this is a round where they've got nothing compelling except the Blade Storm. Aspas needs to step up, needs to carve them away, but has to get out.
Wow, he got one.
Hit with the paranoia there.
And he got out. Eco for MIBR. It would be poetic to get ecoed in the half of 6-6.
And it might be our team that have really been trying to find these mid-round timings
Cypher,
to take fights.
Fortizia.
Unsuccessful on the prior, but here paying dividends.
Chaos.
Verno wants to rip that Hunter's Fury. Immediate ultimate counter by the null command.
Leaf's lurking.
Initially, it's a fast hit, a re-hit towards B, but it's not. GT drifting across the map, and now
back to B we go. Look at the rotate. Holy fuck, it's a masterclass. They heard the Omen TP. They heard the Omen TP.
Gets into B-side spawn, but G2 are going to come out of
here, take this.
This site. Genum, barely any prior opportunity.
Oh, fuck?
Purely the
couldn't get the trip.
On Trent.
No one can break the kill trip. This mid-round has been electric at the moment. Maybe it'll slow down for a second. Leaf is still so forward, so weak.
Ooh, 2v4.
Leaf is low. Artesian wins
Donut P, it's on you.
there in B main, and Joan is the only healthy part of G2. Suppressed briefly here, but Artesian's now in command. 4 players for MIBR. Deep press and they go for it. Straight.
Wow. Leaf 1v2?
But this time it's up to
No
Leaf.
way, no way.
Still
Come on.
suppressed.
Enough, brother. Enough is enough, brother.
Here's it all, though.
Oh my God.
He's got to deal with two here.
Oh my.
His head rolls instantly, and now Artesian has to make this work. He has a fragment to hold Leaf at bay. That is a huge piece of util. And Leaf's going to go for it. Take the fight. See the head. It's wayward. And Artesian.
He almost won that, bro. Dude, if he had his gun out sooner, he would have just shot his tip of his head right there.
And a match that is delivering
He actually had that.
We wanted from two of the best teams in the region.
He had the angle on his head, he just didn't see it soon enough.
But in that round, succumbing to
the thrifty, watch, thrifty to start it. It's always a thrifty to start it.
To find that first kill with the Blade Storm, and then somehow just no one able to break that kill trip that allowed Shenham to slowly get a free kill.
What a good match, man. What a good match.
Watching things out in the end, God, they needed that desperately to stay in this half. Things were looking dire, and historically on Ascent, the defense side stays favored.
Now it's a trip up in mid. It's likely Jorg looks to test it. Smoke top mid, and now G2 cross. An A split here is in the works.
There.
And the 0 point there, I think, doesn't spot anything out for Artesian. He keeps them guessing.
Here we go.
Kind of slowly splitting up into A, and then they excel off this ultimate. Look at the speed from Jaw off the ultimate conversion path.
There's a timing though.
Oh, he saved him.
Cortezzi's able to take him down, but Arzine has fallen. Still pressure onto the side.
Paranoia?
TP's
Good paranoia. Really good.
He'll buy this time
And it
now.
resmoke mid-side. The stall is so good, but...
feel like they're committed, I guess.
Yeah, they are committed past the door.
Cortezia. Burno.
Also struggling.
Leaf.
Oh my god,
that angle's nasty. What the fuck?
His path to the right side of hell right now. Ospas has to break through the door.
He's a wild card, but he has to give himself a way to get to the side. And here's that steel guard. And awkward for Shannon now. Double swing.
Oh my god, he vice ulted him.
Aspas. He'll have access to his weapon, but it's not great here.
Spike planted.
The operator against 2. Ooh, okay, Leaf is down. Surely Jonah doesn't challenge this. Surely he sits back.
Oh my god. He heard him? How did he know? Did he hear him? Oh my god.
These hubris-laden heathens.
Oh my god, did he hear him?
That's what happens when you willingly challenge.
Why did Leaf peek? They double peeked them. They double peeked them together. They double peeked them together.
You can't give him an opportunity like
that. Game sense. That game sense is crazy, right?
A little attempt at the double face on site goes awry. Jonah just
So,
didn't have the angle to support.
Clear out
Leaf.
slowly.
It's one after the other.
They double peeked him. Leaf got singled out.
Too consistent. Too good. At least Josh looks a little bit unscathed.
Brod's like, Aspas is too fucking good.
And again, your team has 6 attack side routes.
And he's right. He is.
You have that at least to lean on.
You are still in a commanding position. And it's required heroics from MIBR to stay in this game.
Why are we peeking? This is actually iron?
Is just have superstars
Bro.
go tropical. Heading to the next round here.
Y'all gonna get me tight.
G2. Look, they buy an outlaw. So Leaf at least is considering that.
There's honestly
right
unlucky timing.
I would say key ultimates to sort of get excited about in that G2 side of things.
They did it too soon. If they waited one more second, it could have been good.
From this half, Aspas will be on the operator. Half armor, to be fair, so there is some play for the outlaw to be had if Leaf commits to it.
This honestly feels to me like a G2 calling a timeout from Josh just to ice the kicker.
Yeah.
They've been playing this half very well. All of MIBR's mid-round aggression that they're attempting has been nullified. Outside of that one-time Ospas got the Blade Storm kill. The rounds that MIBR have gotten are late-round heroics. That has really brought them the wins at this point. You want to slow that momentum down here.
And MIBR are happy to take the opportunity, in fact, to rest. Round number 10 coming up.
6-3.
3 more left.
Wait, they're kind of broke.
MIBR with a bit of ground to make up.
They're actually kind of broke right
Playing
now.
with 3 half armors into this outlaw.
4-man aim in.
Got that operator.
Get the KO ults.
Players with a half armor, so it's essentially an op-v-op battle. If they happen to run into each other and they're on the same side of the map, at least for now, that's
Team Flash.
Leaf with the outlaw.
Our drone sees Trent, but not Leaf.
Yeah,
What's the call here?
For Leaf, so he can stay on that line towards Cat. And hope that someone from MIBR maybe just goes for a jiggle peek.
G2 slowing it down.
Get that free opener.
Okay, smoked mid though means that Leaf is likely to cross.
It's looking like a 6-6 half, but I could be jumping the gun.
Trap wire in mid.
I like this setup.
I feel like MIBR.
It's a good counter to the fact that G2 have been going for a lot of
Hide this
slow
half.
A splits, working up Cat. They have that double presence for main, and then Verno can play off a trip.
Okay.
Over towards tree.
Valen saw the jet, I think. So now I don't know where the op is.
Wine for wine.
This is probably going to give you more confidence in order to hit this site, but there's a setup towards
He missed it.
Shenandoah gives himself away. Paranoia comes in and Artazine is able to capitalize. That's Valen out of the game.
Leaf.
Leaf though is there. Here comes that outlaw.
Verno.
Verno tries back in though, coming down from grass. Door will drop.
30 seconds.
Jorg pulls out now, back into A main as it will be a plant.
Verno has a recon.
He has dart.
Take. That'll be a useful tool. Wants to send that in as the 3 remaining MIBR players.
They have KO ults. They're not using it.
From G2, a weak Jonah P down there.
Sound the null command though.
He could be susceptible to a shock dart even if.
They know they're in hell. They know they're in hell. At least one.
Jonah and Trent.
What the
They
fuck?
go down together. Jorg!
He headshot both of them?
Great little retake there for MIBR. Again, with an operator to work with, so odds few
God
against them.
damn.
That's their 4th, and now stringing these rounds together.
That was well done. I mean, the setup almost worked to perfection outside of Leaf. And with that tripwire, he's able to take that one extra step, find an angle to get a kill towards A main. That's when things really got opened up for G2 to have an opportunity. When it comes down to the
Man, MIBR. I don't know. These guys are actually fucking
Verno, Cortez
insanely good.
Love to fight anyone on site while you have Ospas up top who can control any swings from main. Perfect.
3 rounds in a row. G2 though still able to buy. That last round they had outlaw a couple rifles. They did some work. Such that Artisan's on a Spectre here. Here's Jorg. Lightspeed.
Back to the PC play. They got mid control.
Can't be punished as he touches down, and now he'll have control of this space. There's no trap wire there either.
A couple times now that G2 have used that round open. Prior, they inserted Jaw because he had that convergent path. They went for this big.
It's crazy because before Aspas, they were last in Americas.
It's Jonah who's.
Yeah, they've come a long way. That's for sure.
That the waylay took prior.
As an org.
Do G2 just want to pivot into another?
It's a fake.
Oh man, faking up me.
Selling it.
Oh.
Okay, getting caught so
I don't love
early,
this
though,
fake.
there.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, flashing himself in, but Aspas has the line with the op. Here's Artisan getting ahead of
Almost.
Spike down A.
Gets his power to flex with the Spectre.
Oh, Jaw!
Snappy stuff there from Jorgamo. Gets himself through tree. Now onto this A site again. Cortezi, though, dangerous always. He's going to be neutralized here.
2v3.
Jaw is just willing G2 to a win.
Wait, he almost spammed him.
Massive impact found in the round.
Shock.
Got rid of the op and now has a more appropriate weapon for this take. Trent, bless his lucky stars, gets away from the
Wait, he shocked Jaw though. Those shocks were nice.
Jorg is so low. We're going to see this yet again. 2 low players in a 3v2. Oh, Aspas
the running kill.
That's enough. Verno now surely takes the timing, takes an opportunity. Leaf is looking up towards that heaven side, and there it is. Jorg has to do it with so
Jorg, brother!
Just a little better.
That's his bomb site. A bomb site is Giacomo's bomb site. He runs that bomb site, dude.
And then closes when it's
He is
all on his
the president of A bomb site. On a sense.
18 frags here after 11 rounds.
Insane. This is one of the
What a round. Hit a 4K this round. 4K 1v2.
Highlight reel, taking us back to probably the most iconic ace in the
Look at
history
this.
of the game when he had
Look
the
at this.
airplane Bucky. He just is a totally different beast.
You're so good, bro.
I agree.
He's like, I know. He's like, I know. He literally chuckled. Oh.
Learned an erudite individual.
Overheat. It's all good. Happens.
Well, brain spilled early in the round. Wants that mid control again, but Leaf gets him. Just cocky. They're going for this. Fall back though to the side by MIBR, and they spot the play out that comes into market. A lot of info here. G2 though don't seem to care. Trent in the cyber cages.
Donut P Chad. Oh, they're all dead. A4?
Overwhelming the defenders. MIBR feels like they do everything
honestly,
right.
a big 2 rounds for G2 to win.
Overwhelming the defenders who were stacked up.
Good half though. Holy fuck.
This should be easy for G2.
So many clutches. So many clutches, dude.
They lose situations like this. That being said, this has been a map where MIBR has.
I think G2 won 3 clutches and MIBR won 1.
This might be too big of an
ask.
Half? The reflank from Leaf looks to be on the right timing as well.
Again, back into market. This time, no camera to spot him out.
Team
No
flash.
time for Artisan to react.
Nice shots.
Nothing to look at.
These guys are so good, bro. Damn.
Staring at a white screen and still.
It's gotta be one of the best matches of the season for sure. Gotta be. Gotta be one of the best.
So bizarre.
If not, it might be the best match of the season, actually.
Or just completely whipping. But right now he's at 16-7. So
both teams are in such good form.
Have a look at this. Yeah.
Like, there's no
Comes
weak
back for
links.
a second pass at it, and Leaf is having a game.
Full blind. Let's go, baby.
They were full blind, exactly. Leaf able to capitalize on that big time.
Gotta say, this is the first map of the 3 where one team is just looking definitively better than the
Early
other.
payout? Who the fuck are we paying out? It's not over.
Bear in mind, heroics required.
If G2 lose pistol?
Of course, we have a battle of titans, but also a battle of mascots. Is it Jorgamo's Mango, or it might be our Sakura? Yeah, okay. I mean,
Fuck, you guys can't see it.
Today. Very impressive. Oh, yeah, Mango. It's on the mouse pad as well. See it down there on stage.
This is, I don't want to pay.
That's tough. Sakura gets 2.
This is, I don't want to choose, Mitch.
She's so small. They're so small. Oh, okay, it is a real question, cats and dogs in here. Yeah.
Little guys.
Oh, we have indecisive voter. I actually don't blame you. Okay. You know what you like. I appreciate it.
We need to do a content segment where they hang out together. That's what we really need to do.
Bango.
Actually so good. With, with Jorg and
What the
Aspas
fuck?
as well. Yeah, I can't decide either. Sakura is like as small as a shoe. It's like a little baby croc. You know what I mean? I can't. Yeah, it's mirrored. It's okay. Takes us a while to get used to it as well. All right, Riot Games Arena voting with their hands.
What the fuck's happening up there?
A perfect compliment to a fantastic game of Valorant. We love you. Jumping into it now, of course, and there's Mango again represented on the mousepad of Young Jorg, who has an 18 for 6 half.
Lit up the server.
Oof, man. It's just so sick to see. And it's so sick to see this dynamic player fit into a roster that is so solid, consistent, well-drilled as G2. It's a match made in heaven. It's opposites attracting. It's covering for your weaknesses. Beautiful.
There was a moment in the offseason where it felt like, man, there might be an adjustment period for this.
We said that, right?
That was a fast
they just met in the middle. They both...
It did not take much time at all. It is a match made in heaven, like you said.
Peanut butter and jelly.
8-4 half, let's see it.
Okay.
Incredible squad that's been put together.
But let's not take too much away from MIBR. 14-12 was the result on Pearl, and they made it close on Haven now.
Big pistol for both.
They've got a bit of a chase here. It all starts with
Fast
this
B-split.
Crucial pistol.
I want to go for this fast B-split. Pathing through market, Ospas already in, past the guiding salvos, but wants to slow
Vice
down.
Wall's gonna get hit. What a peek. He went out the smoke?
Talk about the getaway plan. He is out of there. Might come back here to saturate here. No, over
what the fuck?
Speed. Aspas deals with him.
He's got two.
Get up early in the morning to come at that guy, but at least able to find two. By the way, sick map from him.
How are you alive? Oh my god.
It's up to Cortesia and Shannon, the two young guns.
He has bomb. Cortesia 1v3, two of them are kind of low.
Cortesia has not been able to get his
semi-winnable
map as he did back on Haven, where he was the star for MIBR, frankly.
Just locking down that garage area. So nice. To be fair, some of his retake plays on A have been stellar.
Yeah, he is.
Where's he gonna play?
Certainly in terms of the firepower.
Did he get hit? No.
The cleanest that you will see.
That's Cam.
That we've got in Americas at the moment. This would
Purple
have to
door?
be an unbelievable clutch.
Again, his opponents are softened up. It could be good for it. Valen is one-shot. Jonah also takes some damage. Cortesi doesn't care. He's dishing
wow,
out.
Nice try, bro. Nice try, nice try. He had a chance. He had a real chance. They're moving weird, bro. They're moving weird. They scaled up on him so fast.
Put in a very impossible situation by G2, who were able to just rush him down with the numbers. Frustrate him with the jumping around, the silly movement to hit.
I don't want to be a doomer here, but losing the pistol, going to the attack side, down 4 rounds already. It's a grim tale that's being painted by the scoreboard here, Wyatt.
It absolutely is. I can have fun hitting the site with Jaw and Leaf right now. The actual Shack and
Is that all she wrote?
I mean, combined for 37
Is MIBR
kills
forcing?
Right now.
They're forcing.
Talk about top heavy.
MIBR force.
Team is 17.
All in here. Wait, G2 doing their aggro shot.
G2 will be duelists. They think they're like
Never mind, it's not that.
Players in the best team in Valorant is all egoists. Like building a
Oh,
solid
they're
team
up
of
already.
strikers.
MIBR said it didn't work on the pistol. Maybe it'll work right
Wow.
now on the force
Nice by Trent.
One, and now pressure on these anchors.
Verno Aspas a little bit low, softened up here by the defenders, and Valen's going to fall back to B.
Oh my god, nice shots.
Slaps him down.
Dude, that was nice shots.
And G2 get to double digits.
Yeah, this is just a day where
Dragon was 21-7.
Over. This G2 roster
Holy fuck.
depth is ridiculous.
So it's a day that ends in day then, is it?
They have so many stars. Trent was fantastic.
Like, MIBR are playing so good, and they're still down 10-4.
I mean, two guys that are combined.
Nah, G2 is just different.
I do wonder, you know, Teo, obviously, really a role player trend has been over much of this series now. Looking to facilitate and set up, and sometimes just getting caught with that util in hand. It happens.
And then back on Haven, they're IGL top fragging. Crazy, man. MIBR, they're forced now onto an eco.
Got the orb. You got the orb.
Trying to force to get back in the game. You can't.
0 damage,
for
too.
Doing it in that situation. They got the spike down on the
Took their
pistol
orb.
round, but now
The
things
fuck?
are dire for real. G2 should be at 11.
There's no way.
Just that stinger for Aspas board.
He jumped in the box and took their orb.
Seemed to look pretty darn good, in fairness. Okay, Jorgemar gets his.
Wow.
Away, and Trent can pick
Wow.
up the slack. And MIBR have been offered enough room to hang themselves with now as they look to step onto the site. One by one. Mowed on down. Trent padding the stats here. I respect it.
I respect it too.
Surprising play. And there's Jenna with the Sheriff eventually.
No has ults in one.
All of those little moments, G2 are just fundamentally perfect. It's all the little things, but
They're just having a grand old time.
99% chance that they're going to do them right.
G2 just mastered the meta.
The second he dashes away, Trent says, okay, there's going to be a guy swinging to chase.
And they keep adapting too. They're playing Waylay as well.
It's like all of the little things.
It's second nature at this point.
It is. They're just such a well-oiled machine.
And when you get into a long series,
it sounds so boring to watch.
G2 can fall back
I'm the MIBR fan.
Fundamentals and chemistry. What more could you ask for? These guys know how to play a long game if they have to. We talked about fatigue, how it creeps in, and MIBR have to be feeling it now.
Oh my god, another 100 gifted?
Gets out.
On the precipice of
holy
starting
fuck!
this stage,
Omni King!
2-0.
You're crazy, dude.
About struggling getting
Yo,
back
thank
from
you.
Bangkok.
I don't even know what else to say.
Be out the window at this point. They are
Hog in the chat, I appreciate you, bro.
Okay, Aspas likely hindered. No, actually, not affected by that saturation.
Aspas is not happy right now.
12 and 12
here.
Oh, the timing! It's perfect. Leaves able to jump away, but that's a big opener.
Oh! Thank you, Omni.
Timing of his own, but does not want to take a duel at that
200, bro, start twerking? What?
Yeah, this could be the game here in this round. I mean, it's worth 2
Oh.
for sure. And
what is that? That's so off. The flash comes late from Artsin.
way too early. And that's the fundamentals that G2 we talk about. They're falling back on MIBR. They mess up at a crucial moment. Still with a player advantage. Valum with a stinger. Okay, just run
what
forward.
The fuck?
I've seen it work in this series, in fact. Not this time. Cortez here again, just doing what he does best.
At that point, Valen just didn't know where to go.
All right, some clapback from MIBR. It is bonus though. It is a bonus round, but
cleaned up. Credit to
pretty
Artsin
clean.
for finding that
Pretty clean.
mid-round time.
Look at G2's money though. Will they op here? I imagine they buy it off.
Opportunity to get into that A site.
Because Jogamo is feeling it with the scope.
I mean, it's such an odd timing to take. It works out, and then like all you have to do is be able to play off the flash being set up here by Artsin, and just not quite there. Thankfully, Cortezia just has this level of consistency that is the undertone to that round that allows him to be able to triumph.
I think they're pushing mid, right? It's a B crunch. It's a B crunch. Watch this. Watch this. He's gonna dash over tiles.
One round at a time for them. And really the danger against this G2 comp in this specific matchup. Oh my god, wait.
I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, bit of a variation thrown.
I don't know what happened, but it didn't work.
It just seems like nothing rattles Cortezia.
He did have a lineup for tiles though. I saw that.
Tiles crunch, classic play on this map, but new layer with the Waylay, you can just dash in so quick. So
But they know he's here.
I
They
need
know he's here.
headshot percentage again this series.
No, they don't.
It's got to be something disgusting.
Wow, nice try.
1 for 1.
Double flank?
Okay, I respect it. It's going to be a little late, late re-wrapping. How long will it take for MIBR to start checking their 6 here? I think that's a question well worth asking. Is they're going to
Double flank. Let's see how this goes.
Slow from Leaf, Valen, patient.
KO dagger flank. KO dagger flank.
B-main.
Imagine.
MIBR should be able to trade this out with the numbers advantage.
Spotted one.
Spotted out. Yeah, that's so important.
Last player standing.
Oh fuck,
buddy.
My bad. I didn't mean to spam you like that.
Leaf, 19 for 9. There's nothing to look at here as all of MIBR are tucked in the prescribed locations, and he just has to step up. See if he's got the raw aim to take
Crab
it
walk.
out. Low, he's taking no damage yet.
Oh my god, imagine the lineup.
Made me believe for a moment.
Holy shit.
For just a moment.
We have to by default at this point. That's another round. Okay, brick by brick, MIBR building themselves a staging ground here. Some ultimates now coming online as well. Neural theft here for Cortezia. This is the man himself.
You got two like that?
On the back foot.
What the
fuck?
Cool play from G2 though. You know, again, it's classic play. That one dates back.
Wow,
to
what a
2020.
spam.
Duel with Jet, duel with Waylay. Tiles crunch works either way.
I like the attempt. The real danger here for MIBR is the fact that this G2 comp is just so much more dense with round-changing ultimates than the standard Ascent look. Having the Armageddon, the Convergent Paths, and the Null Command, and the Steel Garden compared to what you've got, you're diffed in the ult game. So eventually G2 can just build up to all of those. They all press the button, and they should be able to get to 12. That's the real danger here for MIBR. That's what they have to be concerned
This is on that so hard.
Real uphill battles.
This is a buy.
So they take their time here. They don't lay claim to much of the map, though. Shenum, of course, can always rejoin MIBR when required, or even go ahead of them with this ultimate and be the vanguard to set up on B. Slowly as we go. Every corner being checked, every I being dotted, the T's being crossed.
Now!
It's such an important round.
You heard me.
Counter paranoia off the noise from Valen, who wants to entrench himself back sight. And while the conversion path's actually used now, this is only
half buy. But it
G2.
gives Jordan the speed to at least get into the site, and he does have, of course, a weapon that's worth pinning your hopes on. This might just call it cancel here for MIBR as Aspas was able to force that refract.
Wow, this is actually forcing MIBR to late rotate into the A site. Look
Good
at the clock,
molly, good molly.
Delayed by the molly, and when they get to site, there are razor lines.
He's watching himself out.
He was blind. That could have been sick. That was a nice play. I like that play.
Artzin's got to stand in
I like
between
that
for the
play.
time being, but he takes some damage now. The Armageddon.
Wait, the Armageddon.
He's going to walk up grass here. Trent catches Artzin. Spike, by the way, still in tree.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left in the round, and
Oh my God, it's over.
Share a shot to end this one, surely.
Has to plant. Has to plant.
Leaf once more. Verno's got to go for the shorty play.
Wow, G2 are so good, bro. They're so good.
And the thrifty won by G2.
They're so good.
They get to 12 in the most unexpected of ways.
Beautiful macro on that round. Was worried for a second, like, wow, they're making this big commitment with the converging paths. Now, they do have a lot of ults with the comp that they're running, but still, on this round, you only have two guns. But they realized, Jaw realized that with the state of the clock, they could just rout the entire MIBR team back to a low on time, where they have to deal with the Tejo and the Vice setup. That was so intelligent from G2.
That's so good. That's so good.
All because of one
leaf moment.
Round. Genuinely incredible macro.
One Waylay ultimate funneled MIBR into the proverbial wood chipper of YouTube. It's like playing a platformer on super hard difficulty.
They just really expected that there would have been a heavier rotate there towards B. And it's such a risk, knowing that they're probably going to have to go into that Vice regardless. But man, I'm genuinely so impressed by that.
And MIBR don't attempt to play towards mid to try and catch the rotate there. They say, no, no, come to us. We have a web that is spun, that is ready to ensnare you entirely. It's kind of why we don't see like the double sentinel on this map anymore. You just don't need it. Like, Deadlock already has to be so proactive on defense with that util. Just get Tejo in there.
Gotta say, it's also quite difficult to lose when you have two players that have a 2 or over kill to death ratio.
Yeah.
46 on the board from Jaw and Lee. 46. They are putting up stupid numbers to win this game out against an MIBR that are looking like a top contender, a lethal team in Americas as they progress, get more time together, integrate Verno. But G2 are just a totally different monster compared to everybody else.
They're not using util like this in your games, chat. Don't cry too much. True.
It's about landing the plane, but MIBR.
You guys make it seem like they're doing this shit in your games. Let's be real, bro. Most of the tail holds in your games miss by a mile. Not even close.
Straight into tree, no resistance offered here by G2 yet, but
GG?
just pops up when he's needed. Hardest Fury comes in, but it's just a bit too slow. Ponderous. Verno does catch Jonah at least. This evens up the numbers, but Cortesia needs to get to the spike. Cyber Cage will pave the way, but he's spotted out.
Oh my god, Trent on the jump up just couldn't get that time to fire off the Vandal.
Ooh, Cortesia dicing with death, and Jaw gets caught out by Verno, top mid. That's the
Where
player
they go?
advantage that MIBR was searching
Omen
for.
ult, back of B. Wait, Balance here. Balance here.
Verno trying to get to B main to assist Shenum so no one can actually
It's going
rush
through.
him down dark cover.
Show me the Omen!
Keeping them at bay.
Bro!
Yeah, on that angle. Well done from him to get the fast rotate.
Trent here as well, just kind of knows it's chalked. The money here, a bit odd for G2. We'll see if they can close the game out there, but great stuff for MIBR. That top mid position for Verno, sublime.
One round at a time for MIBR. G2 with 5 chances to close out the game. Start this season off with a nice little 2-0.
12-7.
One of their top
It's only 0-5, guys. It's only 0-5. We can do this.
Such an odd encounter there. Trent
Let's go.
at Garden. You can see like Cortesia has to jump away. There's paranoia thrown out. Neural theft is used. It reveals Trent. Cortesia gets away.
I gotta say, it's good to see Verno on the Sova. I think this is the Asian where he's really at his
it's
best.
eco for G2.
That was always the case when you would watch
Should
him
be 0-4, but you know how these things
really
go.
Making a name for himself, and with a sent back in the pool, this could certainly be a home map for him.
But the roller server changes now when you can't just, like spam into B main, right? You need to find other ways, especially to really get value. And honestly, I think he's done so on this map. He's looked really good.
It's going to be that half fight for G2, but that doesn't mean you don't have to be worried if you're MIBR. Have seen so many games end, or rather so many comebacks end prematurely because suddenly you get eco'd. And Jaw with a Bucky on Ascent. Iconic and terrifying.
Why is Chad arguing? Why not?
Here's the group up for MIBR. Definitely.
Oh, not the Bucky, bro. Oh, not the Bucky, brother.
No.
The Aviator, he's been known as. Valen going to be spotted out here, so that's over. Util definitely getting Valley. Jorg also spotted. Does this give him MIBR pause? He thought it's Trent. He found two. Now onto the side, he just burst out.
The spike is down on stairs right now as well. Needs to be recovered quickly by MIBR.
Verno wants to clear with these shock darts, but here comes Trent. Another swing.
Every three, they're low.
Pay off, though. And the Bucky, unfortunately,
that's the kill.
Lost down.
And Jonah and Leaf don't have.
They know he spawned.
The best of weaponry here.
Or he could be
Leaf has
spawned.
to step up with the Sheriff. There's going to be a crossfire here, but Cortezia has no reason to really move.
I mean, it clearly seems like G2 know that Cortezia has been stuck in this position, that they can get this free kill and then move on there. And there's Jonah essentially ready to pre-fire, wants to recover that Phantom.
Here's Leaf stepping up.
Oh my god.
Chenom now to try and keep MIBR in the game. It's a rifle recovered by Jonah. Leaf has 1-2. A bona fide 1 versus 2 with time ticking, but Chenom finds an opportunity. Leaf taps it. Has to be quick about it now, but he's wrapping further.
No time.
And Chenom evades death. No time.
Nice shot though, holy fuck.
We take the kill and walk away, and we still have play.
They played the winning music. Production kept W.
Just to try and get ahead of Jaw on the scoreboard. You can't be mad at that.
They cued the music.
MIBR hanging around.
Bro, jump the gun. Production's trying to go home, dude.
Taking his time.
Production is trying to go home. They played the music.
The clock wins the crucial first engagement.
30 seconds.
They know this shit's over. Wrap it up. 100 gifted again? God damn, dude. I'm about to start shaking ass for real, brother. Omni King, thank you, bro.
We're not in that territory.
Thank you. I appreciate you, man. No, Omni King in the chat.
It's an option for MIBR.
Counter 0 point comes through Jonah P. Actually, also with his null command, he's stationed at A. Connected that onto our spot, so that does give a fair bit of info.
Oh, the fuck up, Tarik?
Taking point on that section of the map. Stealth drone recruit does see Cortezia. The cage could imply that he's crossing back towards B at the moment, where G2 have that extremity control. Regardless of all that, MIBR, they've been able to walk in the main and set up for this full execute.
Garden Variety push towards A, but...
Early GG.
Out in front. Jonah P deals at Artesian as soon as he pops up. Spike that recovered, and they're going to pull out. This will be heard, though.
Half the clock has been wasted. Look at G2. They were really pushing triple player onto Cat.
MIBR can't come through mid, surely not.
No, Cortezia flashed off. He's trying to open the gate towards B, make something happen in mid, break the door, give access to his team. Look at this position from Jaw.
There's a pinch. Player in Cubby. Jorg is also going to be here as well.
Discipline!
Trigger discipline is there. The lead doesn't take it down.
What?
Again. Crucial kill, but eventually brought to heel by Jonah.
Paranoia.
Swing for Verno is good, but now gets a little dicey.
2v2.
By the Util.
No ults.
Throws down this recon.
We're down to 20 seconds on the clock. Both G2 players are ready to fight.
Double swing. Wow. 15 seconds. Has to stay A.
Youngest player in the league. With 12 seconds
left, stick that plant, my boy.
Needs to keep MIBR
They gonna push him?
the surging tides, but here's
It's over.
the delay. The Util comes in from Teo. He's got to stick it, and there's no chance. Valen soaks it up, and Verno's out of
Oh my god, he had a chance, GG. What a game, what a game. That was a good game. He had a chance, dude. Holy fuck. The Rockets again, dude. The Tail Rockets again. Tail is too strong.
The Waylay one trick in rank since the agent was released, and Leaf going crazy as well. Both of them 25
Oh my
each,
god.
50 kills to win this series. Start the season off 2-0. Any question marks for this team coming out of Bangkok? Where will their level
Nice try at MIBR. They played so good, seriously. G2 it.
Not them. Their floor
They're
is
different,
most
bro.
team's ceiling. They are so consistent.
They are different.
And they feel unstoppable at the moment.
And what a great opportunity to take the temperature of our top teams in Americas, to see what MIBR have been cooking after having to pivot away from Nozwa. Bringing Verno in, which looked like a bit of a band-aid, but might just be exactly what this team needed. It's just frothing with young talent, ability. Verno ends up topping the scoreboard for MIBR with a great showing, but this G2 team
Well played, well played, well played.
to hone themselves in Americas before surely attempting another international campaign.
I respect as well that G2, despite being on that campaign in Bangkok, they come back Sent back in the pool, let's bring the Waylay in. Bring the Vice in. New comp, debut something. Pearl, they play for the first time since being back. New comp, switch it up. Everyone's seen our double sentinel look. Let's try something new. And sure, MIBR won that map, but they had to look phenomenal. They had to be at tip-top shape.
It was good, yeah, it was a good game. It was fun.
Into Haven, where they struggled, lost it to T1.
We had a lot of moments, a lot of moments.
MIBR and trouncing them on Ascent.
And a true captain's performance from Valen on Haven. It's a close fought map, but if he doesn't come alive in the way he does, we may never even get to Ascent to see what Jorg and Leaf are able to put together. They've moved Leaf, of course, off the chamber now onto the Vice on so many of these maps. There's so much depth to G2. They're adding to their coaching roster. They seem in great shape now, starting at 2-0 in this stage 1. To be thinking about Toronto, to be thinking about the rest of the year and how they will carry the flag for this region. And they start by dominating here at home.
Still have to walk away from this giving massive props to MIBR. Still feel like this team, they're just scratching the surface. Bear in mind, it's only been however many, 4 or 5 months of this roster being together, practicing together, and that's the core. They just brought Verno into the mix in an all-Brazilian team, and they already look this good. Like you said, questionable that 2 to 4 spots right now in Americas, that power vacuum that has seemed to open up. Where will MIBR finish in that in the mix with teams like Crew, Sen, etc.?
Still looking for Loud as well, like where are they going to land amongst those teams?
These guys, they're still on the way up.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff down here. It's been a great time at the Riot Games Arena, but for now we're going to head to a Riv down at the stage with our Verizon post-match interview with the mastermind himself. It's Valen.
I am here with G2's Valen after calling an amazing series as they take down MIBR.
My goodness, my gracious.
Does it get old watching Jogamo hit these clutches, man?
Hell no. That's like the best part, man. I'm standing up for the guys. It's just too lit playing with Jogamo.
That's amazing. And looking at you, fragging IGL still. You're at the top of your game. You've been crushing it.
Nah, that was going crazy, man, for real. Deserves credit.
Fun to call through. How was the game mentally for you?
This one was particularly like a test for us because we felt pretty stressed throughout this match. MIBR was a great opponent, so we just took it as like, guys, use this moment to try to prepare for even the greater stage. We're feeling the stress right now, but embrace it. And I think going into map 2, I was feeling it on Haven, but you know, sometimes Ascent just doesn't go your way. But the calls were good, and my team had my back on those last maps, so it just feels good. It feels like a team win. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Awesome. Were you expecting that kind of fire from MIBR today?
Oh, 100%. I knew going into this, like, they have a lot of momentum on their back, and it was going to be a tough game, but we closed it out.
Well, everything's going to be tough. You're a top team, especially this year, and America's always have been, even looking back. How do you stay on top? I mean, as the IGL, everybody's always looking at you. How do you stay a step ahead?
I think it's a combination of knowing how to rest well, but also like grind. This game is never-ending grind, so we take our rest breaks when we can, and then it's just back to the lab, because when we do our thing, when we're not tired and we're grinding it out, we come up with ideas, come up with comps, and it just feels like we have a good routine as a team, so it's easy to stay at the top.
Awesome, and a win's got to feel good. It feels even better that the family's in the crowd today, being able to come out and see you play. What's it feel like to get that win? Just have the family come out and be able to watch.
Yeah, it's really rare for me to be able to see my family in the crowd for the game, so I love you too. So it means a lot. I'm getting a little emotional, but I love you guys, so thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you after.
Shit. Nah, I'm gonna cry.
Absolutely
Nah.
amazing stuff.
That's
Looking at
awesome.
How the season's going.
That's
You got
awesome.
NRG next. Give me some thoughts on that. What are you feeling? How's it gonna go?
I've wanted to play against FNS for a long time, just because he's been, known as one of the best IGLs to ever touch Valorant. So it's gonna be another good test for us. They caught some fire and momentum from their last dub, so it's gonna be a great game. But you know how it ends.
I like that. I like that.
Shit!
I want to get one more out of you.
Icing on the cake.
What are your goals for this split? Being at the top and whatnot, what do you still focus on to reach for to make sure you can keep playing like you do?
Goals for the split? I mean, try to get back to the international stage. Coming second was very bittersweet. Coming back to America is off of second place. I never want to feel that again. So we're just using every lesson we can. Down map 1, how do we respond to the stress? Everything is being a test, so when we go back to that moment on the international grand final, we're not letting it slip. So I just take every game like a new opportunity to get better as a team.
Awesome, Valen. Thank you so much for
the mindset's mindset's through the roof, dude.
One more time for G2, and there's more G2 to come. We got Trent and Leaf over at the desk for match point. Take it away.
W fucking IGL. W fucking series. Congrats G2. NC to MIBR. Who plays tomorrow? Loud 2G and Lev Cloud9. Lev Cloud9 is actually a banger considering Rossi. Lev Cloud9 is actually a banger, but Loud 2G might be a snooze fest. I'm not gonna lie. We'll be here for it, but it's kind of a mid-off. Truthfully. Alright, chat. With that being said, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. If you want to watch the rest of the analysis, please do head over. I'll be live tomorrow, 4:30. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm flying back to LA this week, so hopefully I'm back in rink soon, grinding again. But otherwise, much love to you all for kicking it with me. I hope you enjoyed the watch party. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Salute! Salute! See you guys tomorrow. All right, chat. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Later, y'all. Have a good night.